Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 202. 202 is the showroom display art. There we are. 300 again on these. On the wall art. Start me at £300. Bid in the room at £300. Bid at 300. At just £300. On the wall art. I will submit the bid, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, whatever that top bid is at £300. At 3 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web. Against you in the room as well at just £300. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. Submitting the bid then. 350. Thank you. Fresh bidder in the room at £350. You're out on the mezzanine. Gentleman's bid in the room at £350. Finished and done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm submitting the bid. 400. Back in. 425 if you like, sir. 425 bid. On the bottom floor there at £425. You're out on the mezzanine. Please look sharp with your bids at 425, 450. No, thanks for your bid anyway, sir. At £450 have. Finish and done then, Howie. Submitting the bid then at 450. We will try for you at 450. 902. 902 at £450. Look, 203 Rolex style. Light up. Wall art. There we are. No reserve on this one. Measuring 4 foot, be 3 foot, be 2 foot. We still work in Imperial here because we're a classic car auction house. So we're not using any of that metric rubbish. 4 by 3 by 2, this one. Interest here, we got no reserve. Oh dear, I've got 120, 150, you've got 180, 200, 220, 250. We'll take 280 next if you like. At £250, bid on the World Wide Web at 250. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £250. Next bid's 280 if you like. 280 bid. At 280, 300. Oh, no, same bidder. Right, okay, I've taken the gentleman in the room at 280. At £280, bid at 280. Gentleman's bid in the room. Make no mistake, you're both out on the internet. On the Rolex. Light box there. At 280. 3 bid. On the internet now at £300. And against you in the room at 300 I have. At 3 bid. Next bid's 320. Currently at £300. 320. No reserve, remember. We've been on sale from the first bid at 320 bid now. At £320, against you online. At £320, against you on the bottom floor as well. Bids on the mezzanine, and I'm selling away. Fair warning at home. At 320, ooh, just in time, 350. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss you. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £350. Selling away then. Against you in the room at 350. Sold away at £350. 8587. That's okay, no problem, that's fine. Lot 204, ladies and gentlemen, 204 Ford RS style, light up wall art, no reserve on this one either. Interest here with me on commission starts me away. Let's have a look at 50, 80, 1 bid at £100, bid with me at 100, at just £100. Next bid's 120 if you like. On the Ford RS, 120, 150 with me. 180 if you like. 180, 200. Still on commission with me at 200. 220 is your bid in the room, sir. All mine commissions are out at £220 bid. On the Ford RS, light box at £220. Bid in the room. Make no mistake whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling away. 250 is your next bid if you want to come in. Fair warning on the internet. Fair warning everywhere else in the room at £220. 250 internet. Against you, sir, at £250 I have. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £250. Finish and done. Selling away then at £250. Sold away at £250. 8587. Thanks very much. Ooh. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on from the automobilia into the cars proper. Lot 205. From your auctioneer, make no mistake whatsoever at home, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling a car at 2,400. She's going to 5. Right on the death. Please bid quickly at home. This isn't like eBay, I can assure you. As they found out, Thomas, yesterday on the bikes, when the hammer's down, it's down. We don't reopen them at all. So please make sure you look sharp with your bids. At £2,500 bid in Newcastle. Against you in Southport. Selling away. Fair warning one last time then at £2,500. Sold away at 2,500. 11615. Sold away. Another one that's sold away. These are some of the bikes, ladies and gentlemen. I'll give you some updates on the bikes as we run through the cars. Lot 3, which was the big Kawasaki KZ 1000 ST. Great bike there. Sold away at $28.50. So we'll keep those coming for you as we run through. Lot 206 in the cars. 2004 Jaguar XJR 4.2. Just a little bit under 68,000 miles on the clock. Automatic transmission on this one. October 2025, the MOT. 4 former keepers on this one in her original factory specification. Does have some nice upgrades. Got an 18-inch alloys, those split-spoke alloys, as you can see on the video screen. Mesh grille, black leather. Looks really nice and smart, this one. Recently had £2,600 spent on maintenance work with the original book pack as well. There we are. Not much not to like about this one, to be fair. Interest here on commission starts me away at 2.8, 3,000, 3.2, 3.4. Bid with me at £3,400, bid at 3,400. On the XJR 4.2 litre, low mileage here, automatic. MOT till October 25 at £3,400, bid at 3,400. 3.6 got you 3.8. Still with me at £3,800, bid at 3,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,800. Fill her up to 4 if you like at £3,800. Against you in the room, make no mistake, at 3.8 I've got bid at 3,800. Low mileage with the upgraded alloys, mesh grille, £2,600 recently spent on maintenance work as well at £3,800. Bid with me at 3,800. Next bid's 3.8. Oh, Thomas is being fair to you, Tom. We'll take 3.9. Currently at £3,800, bid at 3,800, and it's against you all. Fair warning, make no mistake at all. 3.9, my commission's out at £3,900, bid with you. At home in Hertfordshire at £3,900. Fill it up to 4 if you like in our sale room. Currently at £3,800, 39, beg your pardon. Finished and done then. At £3,900, provisionally submitting the bid then. For bid, thank you, fresh bidder now. In Milton Keynes at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. At 4 bid, at £4,000. No longer your bid in Hertfordshire. We'll stay in those £100 increments for you. Sharp-looking Jaguar XJR 4.2 litre here, automatic. Good mileage on her at £4,000 in Milton Keynes. Fair warning. In Hertfordshire, finished and done then. Submitting the bid, it is provisional at 4,000. We will try for you at £4,000 provisionally sold. 11451. Thanks very much indeed at home. Another one that's sold on the bikes. Which one shall I choose? Lot 34, Suzuki FL125. Sold away at £650. Looked very little money, that one, Thomas, didn't it? Lot 207. 207 is the 2002 BMW 316 injection. It's the E46 SE. One owner, ladies and gentlemen, from new. One owner, showing round about 31,500 miles on the clock. Manual transmission. March next year, nearly a full year's ticket on it. Just serviced by Sytner BMW in Leicester. History file includes the original order form for the car, the original buyer's invoice, along with all the MOTs and tax discs. Great history file here on the E46 316i. Interest again starts you at 2.8, 3,000, 3.2, 3.4. At £3,400, bid with me at 3,400. Very low mileage here. One owner from new at £3,400, bid at 3,400. Clean as a whistle. Could eat your dinner off this one anywhere in the car, inside or out, at £3,400, bid at 3,400. On the BMW at £3,400 bid. 3.6, 3.8. I've got 3.8. Still with me at 3,008. Against you in the room at £3,800, bid at 3,800. On the BMW then at £3,800. Fill it up to 4,000. One owner from you. 31,500 for bid, and I'm out now at £4,000, bid now at 4,000. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 4 bid. Against my commission interest then at £4,000. Against you at home as well, make no mistake at all. Really nice BMW 316i. Low mileage, one owner, just serviced by Sytner BMW no less in Leicester. Great history file. Lots of history with it at £4,000, bid now in the room at 4,000. Give me a shout if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 4-1 if that'll help anybody online or in the room. currently at £4,000 bid, provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake, at £4,000. 100 if you like, 4-1. Internet now at £4,100 bid at 4-1. On the World Wide Web in Edinburgh at 4,100. Against you in the room, shaking your heads by the look of it at £4,100, submitting the bid. It is provisional then, ladies and gentlemen, at 4-1. 4-2, fresh bidder now in Runcorn in Cheshire. Will have viewed the car, like I said, literally just round the corner from us at £4,200 bid at 4,200. Against you in Edinburgh. Spend a lot of time, a lot of effort trying to find another one of these with this kind of mileage on at 4,200. With this kind of history from day one, the original order form and the original purchase invoice with her. It's got everything with her at 4,200. I know it's going to keep dropping out during the, that's what I meant about the sound dropping out. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. Finished and done then, are we? Submitting the bid with you in Runcorn at 4,200. We will, 4-3. Please bid quickly. Fresh bidder in Wilmslow in Cheshire at £4,300 bid at 4-3. Don't leave it to the last second, ladies and gentlemen. At £4,300, finished and done. Fair warning in Edinburgh. At £4,300, fair warning in Runcorn. That is provisional, Thomas, at £4,300. Provisional. 7952. We will try for you, not a million miles away. Another one that's sold on the bikes. Gosh, they keep coming through. Another one that's sold on the bikes. Lot 134, Yamaha XV1600 Wildstar. Right at the front of the shop there. What a machine that one was. Very little money, I think, but sold away to a new home at £2,600. Good value there. Somebody's bought a good bike at £2,600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. In your catalogues, here we are, lot 208. It's the year 2000 Maserati 3200 GT. Showing round about 61,000 miles, manual transmission. March next year, the MOT, nearly a full year's ticket on it. Comes to us with a full book pack with 14 service stamps, lots of old MOTs and paperwork, clearly been looked after. You've got 4,000, Thomas. I've got 4.5, 5,000, 5.5, 5.8 at £5,800 bid at 5,800. Next bid 6,000, ladies and gentlemen, on the Maserati. 14 service stamps in the book. At £5,800 bid at 5,800. Manual transmission, 6,000, 6.2. Still with me at 6,200. At 6.2 bid at 6,200. Against you at home. 14 service stamps. Normally these are very, very sketchy on their service history. Low mileage, showing round about 61,000. Manual transmission, nearly a full year's ticket on her at 6,200 bid with me at 6,200. On the Maserati then at 6,200. Next bid 6.5 if you like anywhere else. At 6,500. Got you in the room. I've got 6.8 still. Still at £6,800 bid. Thanks for your bid anyway. 6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you like. At £6,800 I have. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,800. Great looking car here. On the manual gearbox as well at 6.8. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake whatsoever at £6,800 against you all. Provisional at 6,800, that is 1,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 209. We're on to the 1991 Volkswagen T25 Auto Sleeper Trident Motor Caravan, ladies and gentlemen. UK supplied example, this one. Was converted from a brand new van, not an aftermarket conversion at some point in its life. Driven to the sale room, lots of new parts on her as well. Very clean and tidy. 4-berth, this one, so you can take your mates away with you, if you have any mates, of course. History file has old invoices, so on and so forth. There we are. Interest with me, Thomas, as you can see on my commission book. Starts your way on this one at 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 bid. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On the motor caravan at 10,000. Converted from a new van at £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000. Next bid's 500 if you want to come in at just £10,000. Finished and done then. I will sell her away. Outright sale. Loads of commission interest there at £10,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure I'm selling the van. Make no mistake at all, at £10,000 on commission. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000. I'll take it, 250, 10.5. Thanks anyway, at £10,500. Bid with me at 10,500. Just give me a shout if you want to jump back in before I put the hammer down at 10,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you in the room. Against you around the globe as well on the internet. I'm selling the van at £10,500, make no mistake. Sold away at £10,500. That's 3026. 3026. Sold away at 10,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 10, the 1985 Toyota MR2. And that sold, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies if you come this morning for it. It sold literally last thing yesterday on the extended viewing. So that one has sold for, I believe, £10,000 plus the fees, I believe. So we're going to move on in our catalogues. Make no mistake on that one. That one's actually sold, of course. 210. Should have put the hammer down. Sorry about that. 211 is the year 2000 Jaguar XJ 4-litre Executive V8. And it's over to Paul Cowland, who I think's outside in the sun.
Jules, I'm out here topping up my tan. Thank you for that, mate. Not surprised that MR2 sold. It's absolutely beautiful. Just goes to show, if you have a nice car and you think you want it to reach the correct audience, bring it here. We'll find a home for it. Talking of finding a home for this, I would like to find a home for this myself in my own garage. I have a 1998 4-litre Executive XJ 308, almost exactly the same as this. Mine isn't this nice, though. This one has had an exceptionally blessed life, Jules. It's lived in Jersey for most of its life, which is why it's only done 33,000 with 13 stamps in the book. And it's lived most of its life in the garage because everywhere where these go rotten and where mine has very much gone rotten, this hasn't. So arches, perfect. Back of the window, perfect. Tiniest bubble on the passenger door. It's the only thing I can critique it on. But everything about this screams daily wafter. And people will be thinking, I can't drive that every day. I have been driving mine, which is nowhere near as nice as this, every single day for the last 18 months. So you can nurse them to 30 mpg, and this is a car that needs nothing. Just nothing. Just get in it, drive it, enjoy it. Just waft around on that creamy, smooth V8. We've estimated it at 67, Jules. I think whoever buys it for that is worth every single penny. But Jules, what do you think it's worth?
Okay, well, we're about to find out, Paul. Thanks for that. Lot 211. There we are. Low mileage, 33,000. Automatic, this one. No advisory MOT into September this year. 3 former keepers. Nice looking car. We've got the internet already in at 384,000. I've got 4.2 on commission there, Thomas, at £4,200 bid at 4.2. Next bid's 4.5 if you like, at just £4,200 bid at 4,200. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. Shout if I'm missing you in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 4.5. The big V8 Executive at £4,200 bid. Very low mileage, 4.5. And I'm out, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, at 4.8, even better, in Ripon, North Yorkshire now, at £4,800 bid at 4,800. Commissions are out. If you're bidding at home, you'll be pleased to know, at £4,800. Submitting the bid. It is provisional. Fill it up to 5,000 if you want, anywhere in the room, or indeed anywhere else around the globe, at £4,800 bid now in North Yorkshire, Ripon bidder, at £4,800 bid, 5,000, at 5 bid now. At £5,000 bid in the room at 5,000. Against you both online at £5,000 bid. In the room at just £5,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting the gentleman's bid in the room against you both at home. Look sharp if you want to come back in at £5,000. 5 bid, 853. 853. £5,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 212, lot 212 in your catalogue is the 2002 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG compressor. Let's have a look here on this one. What a machine this one is. Blistering performance, of course, on these AMG compressors. March next year, the MOT, automatic transmissions showing round about 71,000 miles. Comes with a book pack. We've got 7 service stamps in there. History file has old MOTs, invoices, old receipts running into many thousands of pounds. Clearly been well looked after, this car, in the past. Interest here on commission. You've got 4,000, Thomas. I've got 5.5, 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 6 bid. At £6,000. Against you in the room. At 6.5, bid in the room. I'm out, sir, at 6,000. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 6,500. On the compressor, at £6,500. Against my commission interest now. At 6,500. Great car. 71,000 miles. 6.8, internet, 7 if you like, sir. We've got the internet at 6,800, 7 bid. Thanks very much indeed in the room. At £7,000 bid, it is provisional, submitting the bid. At £7,000, great history file on this one, 7 stamps in the book, 7.2. It's against you, sir, still on the World Wide Web at £7,200 bid. 7.5, thank you, back in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at 7,500, you're still out at home. Provisionally selling the car. At 7.8. How are we doing, gentlemen? Are we on sale at £7,800? Can't get hold of him. That's a shame at 7,800. 8 if you like, sir. Currently at 7,800. 8 bid, thank you. We're on outright sale now. No need to ring him now, gentlemen. We're on outright sale at 8 bid. At £8,000 bid now at 8,000. Gentleman's bid in the room. I'm selling the car. Make no mistake at home. You're out. Finished and done then, are we? 8.2, internet. I'll take 8.3, sir, to drag you back in. If you want to come back into the game. There you go. Can't say fairer than that. Currently at 8.3 online. Okay, thanks anyway for your bids. Plenty more cars to come. Don't worry. No need to panic. At £8,300 bid at 8,300 in St Helens. Again, probably viewed the car, I would imagine, during the extended viewing at £8,300 in St Helens. Fair warning to all those underbidders. Fair warning in the room as well. Give me a shout if anybody else wants to step in, or I'm selling the AMG compressor, the SL55 at £8,300. You finished and you're done. Sold away at 8,300. 9765. Thanks, Thomas. Lot 13, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 2006 Jaguar XK 4.2 Coupe. V8s, these, of course, ladies and gentlemen, it's showing round about 64,000 miles. Automatic transmission, August this year, the MOT. Nice looking example, this one. Driven over 100 miles to the sale room to be sold today. Presents very nicely, just 2 previous owners with the original book pack. We've got 16 stamps, count them out, there's 16 stamps there in the book. Lots of invoices for work undertaken over the last, 11 years. There we go. The 4.2 Coupe, or Coupe if you prefer. Internet's in at, where are we, Thomas? 3.8, 4,000, 4.2. I've got 4.4 at £4,400. Bid with me at 4,400. Still on commission. 4.6. 4.8, 5 if you like at home. Great service history on this one at £4,800, bid at 4,800. I've got the internet at 5,000. 5 bid on the World Wide Web in County Antrim at £5,000, bid at 5,000. On the World Wide Web at £5,000 bid. Fair warning to those underbidders at £5,000. Against you in the room at £5,000. I have bid at 5. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. 5.2, thanks very much indeed. Fresh bidder in the room at 5,200. Against you in County Antrim at £5,200 on the V8 Jaguar XK Coupe at 5,002 bid. It is provisional, submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, whatsoever at 5,200. I'll take 5.3 from the internet if that'll help them. Still provisional at £5,200. You're out in the room as well. At 5,200, against you online, against you in the room, 5.3, internet, against you. Doing some mathematics. 5.4, thank you, at 5,400. We're on outright sale as well, selling the car. So please look sharp at home at £5,400. Have to hurry at home, to be fair to my bidder in the room. Selling away at 5.4. Sold, you bought that one at 5.4, 4.68. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 214. Here we go. 2006 Bentley Continental Flying Spur. It's like a incredible luxury yacht, this really, isn't it? Continental Flying Spur. There we are, on the button, this one, the boys tell me, ready to go, driven 200 miles to the showroom. Yeah, it's like a luxury super yacht, this one. Only one previous owner, no advisory MOT into March next year, so nearly a full year's ticket on her, showing round about 60,000 miles. Automatic transmission, 14 stamps, another one with cracking service history, 14 stamps in the service book. The majority from JCT 600 Bentley in Leeds. There we are, good-looking car here, the Continental Flying Spur. Interest here on commission starts me away at 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid, and I'm on outright sale at £10,000. Bid with me at 10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 bid on the Flying Spur at just £10,000. 500 anywhere else if you like. I can assure you this is one hell of a lot of motor car. For £10,000, at 10 bid, at just £10,000. On my commission book, 10.5 internet, all my commissions are out at £10,500 bid. On the World Wide Web, against you in the room, against you on the telephone as well, at £10,500 I have bid. Bids in Kettering, Northamptonshire, at £10,500. I'll take 10.8 if that'll help anybody else, seeing as we're on outright sale at £10,500 bid. Still, you're all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. Bids in Kettering on the World Wide Web. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Selling the car. Looks good value to me, this one, at just £10,500. Impeccable service history. Can't tempt anybody else for another small bid at £10,500. We're selling her. Sold away at £10,500. Oh, very early bidder, yes, 664. Nice to know you're still with us. Currently, yeah, we're up to like 12,000, 14,000. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in there. Nice to know you've been with us forever and a day. Lot 215, ladies and gentlemen, 215 in your catalogue is this absolutely wonderful 1997 Lexus LS400. Paul, is this the best on the planet?
Oh, Jules, I can't tell you how much I want to buy this car. There's certain cars that I would tell you to buy almost at any price point and almost in any condition, and the Lexus LS400 is one of those cars. If I was standing looking at a 200,000 mile, slightly careworn example, I would still suggest that you buy it. They are such good cars, but ladies and gentlemen, this is not that car. This car has had one owner, and my word, did that owner love this car. Because it's only done 19,000 miles. And if you take the time to go through the service book, which I strongly suggest that you do, it did, in the first 21 years of its life, it did 12,000 miles, Jules. And in that time, every year it was being serviced correctly, going back to the dealers, being recommissioned and MOT'd and looked after, and then tucked away, where it has led the most cherished existence. Everywhere you look on this car, the interior is as new. The paintwork is just a correction, because it's just got wash marks on it. The paintwork is a correction away from being perfect. It's even got a full matching set of Yokohamas on. It just screams that it's been cared for. These cars will all be here long after we've gone. The engineering on these LSs is insane. It's totally over-engineered motor car. If you look after this car, I guarantee it will outlast you. But that said, this will be single-figure thousands, I think, today. I think this is an absolutely wonderful motor car. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, let's find out, Paul. Very, very understated, aren't they, these Lexus LS400s? First owner, like you said, had the car until 2018, showing around about 19,000 miles. Automatic transmission, November 2025, the MOT. Internet's woken up at 4,000, but I'm going to leave you right in the dust, I'm afraid, here, Thomas, I'm afraid to say. You got £4,500 bid now. I've got 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. Loads and loads of commission bids on this one at £8,000 bid. On my commission book then at £8,000. 500 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, just at 8,000. 8,500 on the World Wide Web at £8,500 bid. Bids in Windsor, Berkshire at 8,500 against my commission interest at £8,500. You're all out in the room, make no mistake at all. 9 bid, thanks very much indeed, sir. Fresh bidder in the room at £9,000. On this possibly unique Lexus LS400, impeccable service history on it. Very low mileage at £9,000, bid in the room at 9,000. 500 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 9,000 bid. At 9 bid on the Lexus LS400 at £9,000. Nobody want this one for another 500. What a great motor car this is. Be very, very hard pressed to find another one at this kind of mileage, in this kind of condition, at 9 bid in the room. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 500 if you like anywhere else. I'm selling the car. Make no mistake, 9.5, internet. Against you, sir, 10 bid. Thanks very much indeed. At £10,000, bid in the room at 10,000. On the Lexus LS400, still at 10 bid. At £10,000, you're out on the World Wide Web. You're out everywhere else in the room. At £10,000, I have bid in the room. Coming in again if you like. Fair warning at home. I have the gentleman in the room at £10,000 and I'm selling the motor car. Make no mistake at all at home. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning. Selling away in the room at £10,000 only. You're finished and done. You're absolutely sure. Sold away at £10,000. Yours, sir. I believe that's 893. 893. Sold away at £10,000. Thanks very much indeed. Great car you've just bought there. Another one that's sold, that was lot 202, the showroom display wall art that we had a little bit earlier. Sold away at £500. I'll keep those updates coming for you as we run through the sale. Lot 216, ladies and gentlemen, 216, here we are. 2007 Bentley Continental GTC, the Cabrio, convertible, beg your pardon, with the book pack. This one, showing round about 26,000 miles, automatic transmission, July this year, the MOT. It is missing the service book, unfortunately, but we have confirmed with Bentley Manchester that the car has 16 service entries on their computer system. The last at 26,136 miles, so she's been just serviced for you. They're very happy once you've confirmed that you bought the car from us. If you take it down to them at Bentley Manchester, they'll stamp up a brand new service book for you with all those 16 entries in. So no need to worry about that. The fact that the book's been missing, Bentley's very kindly going to help you out with that. So nice low mileage, sharp looking Continental here. Interest here, I did have 14, 15, 16. You've got 17, 18 bid at £18,000. Bid on the World Wide Web at 18,000. With Thomas's clients there at £18,000. On the GTC at 18 bid, 19,000. Still going at £19,000. Bid at 19,000. Great spec on this one. Great color combination, of course. Great service history, as I've just confirmed with you. At £19,000 bid, I'll take 500 if that'll help them, Thomas. At 19 bid. Bids currently in Spalding, Lincolnshire, at £19,000. What a great motor car, 500. Thanks very much indeed. At £19,500. Gentlemen's bid in the room. You're all out around the globe at £19,500. Fill it up to 20 if you like anywhere else. At £19,500. Provisionally selling the car, 20,000. Fresh bidder. 500. Right at the front at £20,500, bid at £20,500. 21 if you like anywhere else, currently at £20,500 bid. Right at the front of the shop at 21.5. Sorry, 20,500. Sorry to upset you there for a moment. At £20,500, 21,500. Still going at 21,500 bid. Still right at the front. Are we on sale, gentlemen? Again, you can't get into. Oh, right, we're going to get a word. See if we can sell this one at 21,500. Bid in the room. It is provisional, but we're incredibly close to the vendor's reserve at £21,500. Finished and done then, are we? You sure online as well? Are we on sale, Tim? At £21,500. Finished and done then. We are provisionally selling the car unless the vendor wants to put her on sale. No. That's not what we want to. That's not what the gentleman wants to hear. He wants to hear yes. At £21,500, provisionally submitting the bid. Absolutely sure. Provisional, sir. It's with you at 21,500. I'm sure that one will come in under the wire. Provisionally, so we're very close. 888. We're on sale. Sold away. It's yours, sir. 888 at £21,500. Sold away. Ooh. Another one that sold away on the motorcycles yesterday, lot 141, the 1976 Honda CB750A, owned by David Silver. He imported it. If you know David, he has a great taste in motorcycles. Sold away at £2,800. Very sharp-looking Honda CB750 there. Lot 217 in your catalogues is the Mercedes-Benz CL500. No reserve on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Check this one out. Showing round about 94,000 miles, automatic transmission, February next year, the MOT, so nearly a full year's ticket on it. Huge amount of paperwork comes with it. We've got the book pack with it, sat on 19-inch AMG alloys as well. Interest on the internet is at 1,000. I've got 1,200, 1,500 bid with me. With me at £1,500 bid, 1,800 in the room, I'm out. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. Bids in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 18 bid. Fill it up to 2,000. No reserve, remember, so we're on sale. Make no mistake at all. Hell of a lot of motor car here for £1,800. At 1,800 bid in the room. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,800, 2,000 internet. At £2,000. 2-1, thank you, sir, I'll take it. I'm easy to deal with up here at £2,100 bid in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at 2-1. Against you online, you're out at home. Make no mistake, on the big Mercedes CL500 at £2,100 bid in the room. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Sale room's packed, isn't it, Thomas? At 2,100. Finished and done then. Selling away, no reserve whatsoever on this one. Selling to the gentleman to 2 internets. What do you say, sir? 2, 3, thank you. In the room, another roll of the dice there at 2,300. At £2,300 bid, against you at home. Fair warning, have to hurry you. Just to be fair to the gentleman in the room at 2,003 to 4 internets. 50 if you like. 2,450 bid in the room at £2,450. The lady 2 seats next to you is rooting you on. She's willing you on to win at £2,450. Against you at home, selling away 2,500. You're out at £2,500. Try and persuade him, madam, if you don't mind, at 2,500. 50 if you like again, 2,550. Still in the room at 2,550 bid. Coming in again if you like at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer, selling away at 2,550. Yours, sir, you bought it at 2,550. 877. Sold away at 2,550. Thanks very much. We owe that lady a drink. Next lot, lot 218. 218 is the 2001. Here we are, Porsche Boxster 3.2S, 70th anniversary models. If you're not familiar with these, there was 20 in total special edition restorations. They were commissioned by Porsche GB back in 2018. We've sold a couple of them over the years. We have actually sold this car, I think, about 18 months ago, something like that. The gentleman who owned it for 18 months has had his fun, put it back in, he fancies something different. 10 of these special restorations were Boxsters, so this is one of those, one of 10. While our vendors had it since we first sold it, he's had it recently serviced at Porsche Reading. That cost £3,830. That's its recent service. It's just had the paint protection film fitted and ceramic coating as well. That cost, get this, can you believe this, George? £5,344 for the paint protection. There we go. So that's what our vendor, he spent quite a bit of money on it. In great condition here, the Boxster S, 70th anniversary. I'm in at 14, 15, 16,000. At £16,000 bid with me at 16,000. On the Boxster at 16 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 16,000. Next bid 17 if you like. I've got 16 on my commission book at £16,000 bid. One of 10 special edition restored Porsche Boxsters back in 2018. At £16,000 bid with me at 16. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you online at £16,000 bid. 17,000, 18,000. Still with me at 18 bid. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,000. Take 500 if you like anywhere else at £18,000 bid with me. Say 500 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 18 bid. At £18,000 on commission. On the fully restored 70th anniversary Porsche Boxster 3.2S at £18,000. You're out in the room, make no mistake, 18.5, I'm out now. On the internet in Dartford in Kent at £18,500. If you're after a Boxster, these are definitely the ones to have. At 18.5 bid, fill it up to 19 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 18,500. At 18,500, see you hovering away again at home. Coming in and coming out at 18,500, submitting the bid with our bidder in Dartford, in Kent, against you all in the room. Fair warning then from your auctioneer at 18.5, it's provisional. We will try for you in Dartford at 18,500. 4270, provisionally sold. Lot 219, ladies and gentlemen, 219 is the 2003 Porsche 911 996 Targa. There we are, showing round about 103,000 miles. Manual transmission, manual, ladies and gentlemen, not tip. Manual transmission, May next year, the MOT. Sorry, May this year, beg your pardon. May this year, short test on it. Had a new gearbox fitted in 2021 with the Porsche Sports exhaust as well. Upgraded IMS, which is great to see. Over £10,000 spent in the history file over the last 5 years. Internet's been pinging away while I've been telling you about the car. Thomas, you're at 6,500 bid. I've got 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. We're on outright sales straight away at 8,000. 8.5 internet, 9,000. Still on my commission book, Thomas, at 9 bid. It's against you at home at £9,000. I have bid at 9,000. Remember, £10,000 in the history file spent over the last 5 years on the car at £9,000 bid with me at 9. 9.5, thank you, in the room. My commissions are out. It's your bid, sir, at 9,500. On the Porsche 911 996 Targa. 9.8 internet. 10 if you like, sir. 10,000, bid in the room at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Next bid, 10.2. If you want to come back in, either in the room or at home, currently at £10,000. Gentleman's bid. Standing in the sale room, 10.2, fresh bidder. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £10,200, I have bid. Fresh bidder in our sale room at £10,200. You're still out at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake, I'm selling the Porsche to the gentleman in the room at £10,200. Dear me, 10.5. Please bid quickly at home at 10,500. 10.8 if you like, sir. That's our next bid. Currently at £10,500. On the World Wide Web, you're out in the room. You're both out, gentlemen. So make no mistake. Thanks anyway for your bids, both of you. At 10,500 I have, and I'm selling away on the internet to our bidder in the Wirral on the Merseyside at 10,500. Sold away at £10,500. 115.95. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 220. This is the 1993 Bentley Turbo R. What do you make of this luxury chariot, Paul?
Jules, I'd like a word with you because we're supposed to be friends, you and I. You choose the cars that I talk about, and all you've chosen in this sale is cars that you know I would like to buy. Is that true?
That's absolutely true. That's what I try to do. I try to tempt you. I'm trying to make you open your wallets. You know what I mean? And enjoy life a little and add to that eclectic. Has anybody seen Cowland on Cars, by the way, on the YouTube? Paul's YouTube channel. You want to have a look at Paul's eclectic mix. This would just dovetail straight in there.
Oh, mate, it would go straight in. It's just beautiful. Now, the thing about these Bentleys, this is a Turbo R. If you're not familiar, the Turbo came out, then they brought out the Turbo R. The R stood for road holding. In other words, it actually handled. And this was a true sporting saloon. And this being a later model also gets the Motronic as well. So they're not a carb-fed turbo, they're an injection-fed, and they are really quite sophisticated machines. Now there's a checklist of things I would like to see on a Bentley Jules, one of which, of course, is metallic racing green, which this has. It's got magnolia. It's come from probably the most notable of all the Bentley dealers, which is Jack Barclay of London, which is where if I ever bought a Bentley, I'd love to go and get one from. Look at that. You've got your Jack Barclay on the door. It is just stunning, Jules. And also, I think 13 of the services have gone back to Jack Barclay as well. And everything on the car is pristine, where it should be. It's just been beautifully kept. I can't really fault this car in any way whatsoever. It's just lovely. When we talk about these Bentleys, whether it's turbo or normally aspirated, this market starts at about £6,000, and you can spend £6,000 on an okay car, or you can spend 16 or 17 on something truly exceptional. And I promise you, to spend that extra £10,000 to get something like this will save you a fortune in the long run. To just get a very nice Bentley that's already lovely and look after it is always going to be cheaper than getting a 70, 80% car and making it the 100% that this one is. So Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, let's find out. Like you said, Paul, Jack Barclay, those little kick plates on the sills. I mean, that's what you want, isn't it? That is the proper pedigree.
This is it. This is proper old money. You could take this anywhere. Goodwood Revival, Royal Ascot, Harrods, park it outside, and you will fit in. It's just, it works everywhere.
Yeah, I was just thinking of taking it to Tesco.
Yeah, works at Tesco,
Yeah.
but perhaps Waitrose. Take it to Waitrose.
Yeah, Waitrose, sorry, yes. Other supermarkets are available, of course. There we are, the Turbo R. Great car, as Paul's told you, showing very low mileage, a little over 48,300. No advisory MOT into March next year. Loads and loads and loads of history. Don't need to tell you everything about that. We've got £7,000 bid on the internet, 7.5. I've got 8. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. At just £8,000. 8.5, 9. And a half, 10. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. Against you in the room. At £10,000 bid on this absolutely fabulous Bentley Turbo R. At 10 bid. At just £10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000. 5 if you like anywhere else. 10.5. I've got you, sir. I've got 11. And a half. 7.50. 12 if you like. 12 bid, I'm out. At £12,000 bid in the room at 12,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at £12,000. Absolutely wonderful example, this one, I can assure you. We've had a very, very close look at this, all the staff at MPC. Really stands out from the majority of these that we have in the sale room at £12,000 bid in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room, make no mistake whatsoever. Against you at home and against you everywhere else in the room at £12,000. Finished and done, fair warning. It is provisional. Submitting the bid on the Bentley Turbo R at £12,000. Fair warning, just shout if I'm missing you anywhere at 12,000. Oh, 12.5. Internet. Oh, slipped through your fingers nearly there, sir. 13 bid at £13,000. Bid in the room at 13,000. Against you on the World Wide Web. Please bid quickly at home at £13,000. I'll take 250, Thomas, if that'll bring them back in. Currently, the gentleman's bid in the sale room at £13,000. On the Turbo R. At 13,000. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. You currently own the car, sir, at 13,000. Against you at home, so fair warning. Selling away in the room at 13,000. Yours, sir, you bought that one at 13,000. What a great motor car, 873. Sold away at 13,000. Lovely, lovely, lovely Bentley that was. Lot 221, ladies and gentlemen, 221 in your catalogues is the 2003 BMW Alpina B3S Convertible, no less, showing round about 87,000 miles. Great colour, this one, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, says my colleague, straight away. You could see yourself in this one, couldn't you, Thomas? Round the streets of Bristol. Automatic, has formed part of a major car collection, this one, before it came through to us. Huge history file with the full book pack, 2 owners and the supplying dealer. Great specification here. Has all the original Alpina build sheets with her as well. Let's have a look here on the convertible. Interest here starts me at 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7,000, 7.2 at £7,200. Bid with me at 7,200. Quite a few commission bids there at £7,200. 7.5 is your next bid at 7,500. 7.8, 8 if you like, sir. 8 bid. I'm out now at £8,000. Bid in the room. 8.2. Seated bidder at £8,200 bid. Thanks, Thomas. At 8.2. Against you on the mezzanine at £8,200. Great colour combination, great car, B3S Alpina Convertible. Rare thing, don't need to tell you that, of course, at £8,200 I have. Gentleman's bid. In the seated area at £8,200. Next bid's 8.4 we'll take. Go on then, we'll take 8.4 as our next bid. 8.4. 8.6, thank you, sir, at £8,600 bid. Right at the bottom there at 8.6. 8.8. 9 if you like, sir. 9 bid. Thank you, gentlemen, at £9,000 bid. And against you on the mezzanine at £9,000 I have bid. Gentlemen seated bid at £9,000. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. You currently own the car, so we've had the nod from the owner at £9,000. Against you on the mezzanine at £9,000 bid. Finished and done then. Coming in on the internet now. See you hovering away still at £9,000. Finished and done. Fair warning then. Selling the car. Make no mistake, it's in the sale room, against you at home, against you on the mezzanine at £9,000. Sold away, yours, sir, at £9,000. Just need that paddle number, 915. Sold away at £9,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 221, 1969. Bentley T1 Mulliner Part War Drop Head Coupe. This is one of only 41 cars put together by Mulliner Part Ward for Bentley, showing round about 45,000 miles, automatic transmission, no advisory MOT into March 2026. Has been recently recommissioned following a period of storage, working electric hood as well. Lots of bills and invoices undertaken by the present owner with the original toolkit and handbook. Really nice, sharp-looking Mulliner Part Ward Bentley T1. Interest on my commission book was at 16, 18. You've got 20, 22. I've got 24, Thomas. At £24,000 bid with me at 24,000. On the Mulliner Part Ward at £24,000. Against you both online and against you in the room at £24,000 bid now at 24,000. At 24 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £24,000. Great car here at just 24,000 on commission. Against you in the room and against you around the globe at just £24,000 bid with me. And I will submit the bid rather reluctantly, but if that's all we're going to see, at £24,000. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at 24,000. Against you at home, 26,000. 27,000. 28 if you like, sir. At £27,000 bid at 27. Still on my commission book then at £27,000 against you in the room. What a great car, one of only 41. At £27,000 bid. And it's against you at 27,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. That one is provisional then. At £27,000 against you all in the room and around the globe. Provisional at £27,000. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 223. Here we are, it's the 1968 Jaguar Mark II 2.4 litre, showing round about 20,000 miles on the clock. Make of that what you will, ladies and gentlemen. Manual transmission, large amounts of history comes with her. Nice interior on this one, does drive very well. You can see her on the video wall there, driving away in the sunshine. Does drive very well, the boys tell me. No reserve whatsoever on this one on the Jaguar. Let's have a look, Thomas. You've got £4,000 to kick us off. Oh, dear me, I've got 4.5, 5,000, 5.5, 6,000, 6.5. At £6,500 bid with me at 6,500, 7,500. Still with me, sir, at £7,500 bid at 7.5. Thanks for your bid anyway. It's £7,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. No reserve here on the Mark II Jag. At £7,500. You're out in the room, make no mistake. I'll take $750 if that'll help you. Currently at £7,500 bid. On my commission book, you're all out, ladies and gentlemen. Just shout if you want to come back in. At £7,500, no reserve. Jaguar Mark II here, selling away. $7,750, $8,000. Still with me at £8,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at $8,000. Against you on the internet. At £8,000 I have bid. Next bid's $250 again if you like. currently at £8,000. Bid with me, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room. Make no mistake, fair warning, 8,250, 8,500. You're still out at home. I've got £8,500 on my commission book at £8,500. Fair warning, next bid 750 if you like at home. On the Mark II Jaguar at £8,500 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen. Against you at home, against you in the room, and I'm selling away. On the Mark II Jaguar, no reserve. She's been on sale since the very first bid at £8,500 against you all then. Sold away at £8,500. Let's have a look. That is 3067. 3067. Lot 224. 224 is the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT3. There we are, the Esprit, showing round about 88,000 miles, right at the front of the stage here, by the way, glistening away in that wonderful metallic chrome orange. One of only two 1999 Esprits, by the way, that was painted in this color with that metal flake finish, and was one of 196 GT3s sold, so rare car. These are the lightweight Esprits, the GT3s. Manual box on this one, of course. March, next year the MOT. Has the aircon, factory option of air conditioning, V8 style rear wing as well, which really sets the car off. 16 stamps in the service book, plus an additional service in 2021 by Mark specialists as well. History file has loads of invoices and receipts for all the work done over the years. What an absolute eyeful this one is, Thomas. And I'm in at, let's have a look, 18, 19, 20, 21, £22,000. Bid with me at 22,000. At £22,000. On the Lotus Esprit GT3 at £22,000. 23,000 is your bid, sir, at £23,000, and my commissions are out at £23,000. Bid in the room at 23. Great motor car here at £23,000. One of only two 1999 models in this color at 23 bid. In the room then at £23,000. I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at £23,000 bid. Finished and done then, are we? Submitting the bid. Make no mistake whatsoever. 23.5. I've taken another gentleman in the room against the internet. I've got 23.5. Fresh bidder. 24,000. Thank you. Still in the room at £24,000 bid at 24. You're out further back. At £24,000 I have bid. Against you at home as well. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £24,000 bid. On the Esprit. 24.5. On the internet in New South Wales, Australia. Welcome in Australia. And we're on outright sale. You currently own the car in Australia at £24,500. 25,000. Back in the room at £25,000 bid. Against you in Australia at £25,000. What a great car this would be to take to Australia. One of only two in this color from 1999. Absolutely looks the business with that V8 spoiler on as well. Air conditioning. Don't get that on them all. Air conditioning option as well. At £25,000 bid in the room. Against you in Australia, make no mistake at all. At £25,000, submitting the bid. You're still out further back in the room as well at £25,000. Fair warning in Australia. Absolutely sure at £25,000. Finished and done. It's 25.5. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated at £25,500. In North Sydney. New South Wales, Australia at £25,500. We're on outright sale, of course, aren't we? So I'm selling the car. Make no mistake, going your way to Australia at £25,500. You finished and you're done, you're sure in the room. Sold away at £25,500. 5109. Please let us know when you get the car over to Sydney, New Sydney. Let us know how you get on with the car. Love to see some photos of you enjoying that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 225, 225. Oh, here we are. This is the 1989 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, celebrity ownership. Paul, what can you tell us about this one?
Jules, I was looking for a lot, and now I've found a lot. And here it is, 225. Isn't it amazing, this? So if you like Mercedes SLs, and who doesn't, They're a great car to buy anyway. I would sell you this car if it hadn't had a celebrity owner. But it's not just had one, it's had two. And they are literally Manchester rock royalty. So you've got Johnny Marr is the previous owner, and he bought it from his friend and fellow electronic band member, Bernard Sumner. So two of the most influential and amazing musicians to shape modern music have both owned this car. Now, we can't vouch for what has or hasn't gone on in the car. I can vouch it's quite a decent little motor. Jules will talk you through the history. It's very nice. It needs a little bit of a paint correction because obviously they're too busy driving it, enjoying it, and writing hit songs to worry about polishing it perfectly. But it is a really nice car underneath, and the provenance that this car comes with, can you imagine telling your friends that you own Johnny Marr's Mercedes? So Johnny Marr plays guitar. He also has great cars. But Jules, what's it worth?
Did you see who owned it before Johnny Marr?
Yeah, Bernard Sumner.
I know.
I know.
Flipping heck.
But they were in band together, weren't they? They were in electronic together.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. It's just phenomenal. They might.
Unbelievable.
What have they written in the car?
Well, I don't know. They've got someone signed it. I'm guessing that's Johnny's signed it there. But that has got to be the best double celebrity owner.
Yeah, double.
And we've got the old V5 with Bernard's name on it, so you can frame those, put them in your office, and then smoke around in this proper rock star motor.
Yep, there we go. Rockstar motor here, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, showing around about 97,000 miles. Automatic transmission, no advisory MOT till next March. Let's have a look here. You've got 10,000, Thomas. I've got 11, 12, 13, 14 bid. At 15,000 with you. At £15,000 bid at 15,000. I've never heard that noise from the internet before. At 15,000, I've got 16. At £16,000 bid with me at 16,000. On the Mercedes. Double celebrity ownership at 17 if you like anywhere else, at £16,000 bid with me at 16,000. Against you on the World Wide Web at 16 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,000. I'll take 17 from you at £16,000. On my commission book then at 16,000. Say 17 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £16,000. Wonderful back history to this one. What a talking point this car would be, like Paul has said, with all your friends at 16 bid, at £16,000. 17 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, 17 bid, at £17,000 bid in the room, I'm out now, at £17,000. On Johnny Marr's Mercedes 300 SL, at 17 bid. Coming in again if you like at home, I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else now, at £17,000 bid. Finished and done then, are we? At just 17,000. Fair warning in the room, ladies and gentlemen. 17.5. Against you in the room, sir. At 17.5, I have bid in Gravesend in Kent. At £17,500 bid. At 17,500. 18,000. Back in the room. At 18 bid. Against you in Kent. We'll give you a chance to recollect your thoughts. Have a flick through all your vinyl and CD collection, decide whether you'd like to bid another 500. Johnny Marr is the last owner, Bernard Sumner from New Order, previous owner. There we are at £18,000 bid in the room at 18,000, provisionally submitting the bid against you in Kent. So fair warning, please look sharp if you want to come back in, or I'm submitting the gentleman's bid in the room then at 18,500. On the internet at £18,500. Sorry to upset you, sir. Not my fault, it's the internet. At £18,500 bid. Back in Gravesend in Kent at £18,500. What do you say? We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. Selling the car now. If that sharpens your pencil in the room at £18,500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Selling the car with the double celebrity ownership at £18,500. She's going to go. Sold away to Gravesend in Kent at £18,500. 691, thanks very much indeed. Thank you to the owner as well for very kindly letting that one go at 18,500. Nice car there. Lot 226, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue. Lot 226 is the 2003 Bentley Arnage T. Very nice looking Arnage here. Got the 6.75 litre motor in this one under the hood. Showing round about 72,000 miles, automatic transmission, no advisory MOT into August this year. Driven to the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 8 stamps in the service booklet as well. There we are, the Bentley Arnage. Interest here starts your way at 9.5. 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000. On the Arnage T at 10 bid. Next bid's 10.5 if you like, at £10,000. I've got you, sir, in the room. Thank you. 10.5, 11 with me. Still with me at £11,000. Your next bid's 11.5. Currently on commission. At £11,000 bid. On the Arnage T. Thanks anyway for your bid. At 11 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. 500 if you like, 11.5. I've got 750 at 11,750 bid. And against you at home, fill it up to 12,000 on the 6.75 litre Arnage T. 8 stamps in the service booklet, 12 bid. Thank you. I'm out now at £12,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 12,000. And you're all out in the room. My commission's out as well at £12,000 bid. On the World Wide Web. We'll take 250 from you anywhere else. Currently in Liverpool. We'll have viewed the car, no doubt. Liverpool bidder. Just over the water there at £12,000 bid at 12,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission and against you in the room. So fair warning, submitting the bid. It is provisional. Give me a shout if you want to come in at £12,000. 12,250. At £12,250 bid. 12,500 back in Liverpool at £12,500 bid now at 12.5. On the Arnage T at 12,500. 750 back in the room at 12,750 bid. 13,000. Still in Liverpool at £13,000 bid. Provisionally selling the car at £13,000 now. In Liverpool at 13 bid. Against you in the sale room. Make no mistake at all, at 13,000. Can we sell a gentleman? A little too far away at 13 bid. Still provisional. 250 if you like anywhere else. Or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional then at £13,000. You're out in the room. Thanks anyway at 13 bid. Provisional. $7,168. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 227. Here we are. These are one of my favorite all-time vehicles, the 1972 Jensen Interceptor III. One day I may own one. You never know. You never know. Nice to dream, isn't it, Thomas? Nice to dream. Impressive history file on this one, showing round about 60,000 miles, automatic transmission, MOT till August, no advisories whatsoever. The alloys are actually 17-inch ones, which look a hell of a lot better on the motor car, I can tell you that for free. They are of the original GKN design, but they're 17-inch, so they're bigger alloys. Owned by our vendor for the past 13 years. He's a retired mechanical engineer, so he has done quite a bit of mechanical fettling to the car himself. He's covered around 5,000 miles during his custodianship. We've got old MOTs go back to support the recorded mileage. They go all the way back to 1977. Very, very stylish and glamorous 70s Grand Tourer here on offer to you, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here starts me away at 12.5, 13.5, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,500, 15,000. Still you're out in the room at £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. 500 if you like anywhere else. Still on my commission book at £15,000. Still against you in the room at 15,000. What a lot of motor car here for absolutely nothing at 15 bid. On the Jensen Interceptor at £15,000. 15.5, 16,000. 16.5. Ooh, 16,750. 17 if you like. At 16,750 bid with me. At 16,750, say 17,000. At 16,750 bid. 17 if you like, either in the room. Can take you now on the telephone, George, at 17,000 if you like. Currently at 16,750. Are you out on the telephone? All right, okay. Well, I would say this is the better of the two options, without a shadow of a doubt. At 16,750 bid. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,750. Just waiting for the telephone. 17 bid, and I'm out now at £17,000 on the World Wide Web in Berkshire. At 17 bid. on the Interceptor 3 at £17,000. Against my commission interest at £17,000. Against you on the telephone, George, as well. Currently on the internet at £17,000 bid. Bidder in Berkshire at £17,000. £250 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £17,000 on the Jensen Interceptor 3 with the very, very impressive history file on it. 17-inch GKN style alloys at £17,000. Finished and done then, are we? Have to hurry on the telephone. You're out. Thanks anyway. It's £17,000 provisionally submitting the bid. With you at home then, against you in the room at £17,000. We will try for you at home at £17,000. 1007. 10076. Not quite as exciting as I thought that was going to be. Provisionally sold. That would have made a great Bond car, wouldn't it? Interceptor. God, missed a trick there. I know it was on the Persuaders. You know. Roger Moore, who was Bond later on, of course, so I suppose in a strange kind of way. Here's another one that's sold, ladies and gentlemen, lot 206 from today's sale, the Jaguar XJR, the V8, sold away at £4,500. Lot 228, ladies and gentlemen, 228 in your catalogues is the 1996 TVR Chimaera. It's the 4-litre, showing a little over 50,500 miles, manual transmission. June this year, the MOT, but no advisories on that MOT last June. Very unusual colour, this one. Raspberry metallic, the body. Fitted with power-assisted steering, matching set of Continentals she's on. Has had a rear diff rebuild. Very healthy history file. Internet's been pinging away there. You're in at 5,500, Thomas. I've got 6.5, 7. Bid with me at £7,000. Bid with me at 7,000. On the TVR Chimaera at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. I'm on outright sale at £7,000. On the Chimaera at just 7 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000, bid now at 7,000. 250, 7.5. Still with me, Thomas, at £7,500, bid at 7.5. Still on my commission book at £7,500 bid. Fresh bidder in the room, 7,750. I've got 8,000. 250. 8,500. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £8,500, bid with me at 8,500. 750 if you like anywhere else. At £8,500 bid. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. 750, 9,000. Still with me at £9,000, bid at 9,000. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 9. 250 if you like at home. 250 anywhere else in the room. At £9,000 I have bid. On commission at £9,000. Finished and done then, are we? Take 250 if you like anywhere else, so I'm selling the car at £9,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. 250, 9.5. You're still out at home at 9,500. Bid was in Greece there at 9,250. This will look great going round the islands in Greece. Absolutely fantastic. The colour is outstanding. At 9,500, 750 if you like again in Greece. Currently at 9,500. On my commission book, you're out in Greece. You're out all the way around the globe. You're out in our sale room as well, and I'm selling the car. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. At £9,500, 9,750 back in Greece. 10,000 on my commission book at £10,000, bid at 10,000. We'd love to sell you the car in Greece. 10 bid with me at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Could be an expat, couldn't it? Damien bidding away there in Greece. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. At 10 bid, not with the name. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. 250 again if you like in Greece. At £10,000, would love to sell you the car. One more may just do it. You never know in Greece at £10,000. Bid on my commission book at 10,000. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning in Greece. Should we do a small one to them? 10-1, if you like, in Greece. We're trying our hardest for you there. We can't say fairer than that, can we? At £10,000. 10-1 in Greece. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in. Against my commission interest, it's your bid at home in Greece. At £10,500. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Selling the car to the Greek islands there at 10,100. Well, it's gone to a nice summer sunny climate there, hasn't it, at 10,100. 11359. Sold away. Well done in Greece. Thanks very much for joining in the fun here in the UK. Lot 229 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1999 Ferrari 360 Modena, beg your pardon. With the private plate there, ladies and gentlemen, FNZ 360. Rare manual transmission on this one. MOT'd until July this year. UK supplied right-hand drive example in Giallo Fly. Yellow, ladies and gentlemen. Fly yellow, there we are. Manual gearbox, like I said. Internet's been pinging away there. You're in, Thomas, at 24, 25, 26. I'm in at 28, 30,000, 32, 34, 36,000 pounds bid with me at 36,000, provisionally selling the car at 36,000, at 36 bid, 38,000, my commissions are out now, bids with you at home at 38,000 pounds bid now at 38, at 38,000, bids in Evesham in Worcestershire, manual transmission in what must be the best colour for one of these at 38,000 pounds bid. At 38, who wants a red one? Everybody's got one of those, haven't they? Need a yellow one at 38 bid in Evesham in Worcestershire. Rare manual transmission, 47,000 miles there or thereabouts with the private plate, FNZ 360 at 38,000. We'll take 39 if that'll help anybody at home. We can see a couple of you hovering away at 38,000 pounds bid on the Ferrari. 39,000, we've got you, sir. Thanks very much indeed in the middle of the room at 39,000 pounds bid. Are we on sale, gentlemen? At 39, well, you need to, we are now at 40,000 pounds bid. I've got 41 in the room, just to be fair to the gentleman. I've taken the gentleman at 41 against both of you on the internet. At 41,000 pounds, I have bid in the room at 41,000. 42. What do you say, sir? At 42,000. 500, I'll take it. Thanks very much indeed. At 42,500 pounds, bid in our sale room. 43,000. Back in Evesham in Worcestershire at 43,000. 500, thanks very much indeed. At 43,500 pounds, bid in the room at 43,500. Against you at home, 44,000. At 44 bid. Fresh bidder in Ripon, North Yorkshire. From nowhere, sir. Just come in at 44,000. Thanks for your bids anyway in the sale room. Much appreciated by your auctioneer at 44,000 pounds I have. No longer your bid in Evesham in Worcestershire. We've got the Ripon, North Yorkshire bidder here at 44,000 pounds. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning, 44,500. Back in Evesham. Against you in Ripon at 44,500 pounds bid now. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I will sell her away. On the Ferrari 360, manual transmission, remember, against you in Ripon. So fair warning from your auctioneer, I'm selling away at 44,500 pounds. You're finished and done, you're sure at home. Sold away at 44,500. 11257. 44,500 sold away. Lot 230, ladies and gentlemen. 230 is the 1986 Renault 11 1.4 automatic. Paul, is this the coolest Bond car ever?
Do you know what, Jules? I think it's certainly the most affordable of all the Bond cars.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think if you're a car enthusiast, there's something in all of us that would like to own a Bond car at some stage. If you're after a DB5, they're house money now. Even the humble 2CV has got quite expensive, so maybe this is it. Maybe if you remember A View to a Kill, you remember the scene where Remy Julien drives the Renault 11, half of it gets chopped off as a taxi, and Roger Moore's character, obviously, does the rest with it. They're a fantastic little car, but you just don't see them anymore. According to how many left, there are only 39 left registered on the road, and only 3 of those are automatic. And this is an automatic. It's just in exceptional condition, particularly on the bodywork. Really nice low mileage. Nothing to do on the body, really, just maybe a little bit of tensioning. If you wanted to make it perfect, get your trimmer just to nip up the seams on those seats like we have to do with old Fords to make it look really fresh. And I think you'd have a lovely car. But the mileage, Jules, only 58,000 miles, and MOT till October, and you've got genuine James Bond credentials and a really practical, usable little car. We always have the Festival of the Unexceptional every year. Haggerty does a fantastic show at Grimsthorpe Castle where you can bring cars like this, and they are hugely celebrated and loved. And I think if you entered the show with this, we would very, very much like to see it. But Jules, can we have a view to a bill? How much is it worth?
Dear me, what a pun that was. I believe this was International Car of the Year, wasn't it? Or European Car of the Year when she was launched?
I think it was.
In
'84. They're actually a brilliant little car. The driving dynamics are fantastic, and it even has a magic tree, which we are leaving in. That's staying in.
Oh, well, there's another £25.
Full mini cab spec. Full mini cab spec.
Right, thanks very much indeed for that. A view to a bill. Okay, here we go on the Renault 11. 1.4. One of only 3 autos believed to be left on the road. Paul's told you all about it. Interest here on commission. No reserve whatsoever, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Interest here on commission starts you at 800, 900, 1,000. You've got 1,200, 1,400, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,500. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, remember, no reserve whatsoever at £1,500. I'll take 16 if anybody else is interested. 16 bid. Thank you, sir. 16, I've taken in the room at £1,600. A little bit too slow on the internet. Gentleman's bid in the room at £1,600. At 16 bid, 1,700, 1,800. Still going at £1,800 bid now at 1,800. One of only 3 we believe is still on the road. The autos, 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. We'll stay in £100 increments for you. 2-1. 2-2, thanks very much indeed, at 2,200, still bid in the room at 2,200. Against you at home, make no mistake, on the Renault 11 at 2,000. 300 bid now. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,300 bid at 2-3. At 2,300, I'll take 50 from you, gentlemen, if you change your mind. So just give me a shout if you change your mind. Have a good look at her. One of only 3 left. At £2,300 bid. Like I said, I'll take a £50 note from you if you have a change of heart, but at £2,300 bid. On the internet then, with Thomas, finished and done then. Absolutely sure I'm selling away. At £2,300, you're finished and done in the room. Sold away at 2,300. 6579. Thanks very much indeed at home. Be a great car, that one, I'm sure. Lot 231, 231. Here we go. Here's one that I think everybody at MPC really has quite a shine to. Lot 231 is the 1968 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. Showing round about 91,000 miles. Automatic transmission. It is MOT till October this year. They're MOT exempt, of course, but it is MOT'd until October. Comes with quite a valuable number plate, TUS26. So the plate you see on the car, both while you've been viewing it, here on the video screen as well, comes with a Tango Uniform Sierra 26. Had just 6 owners. Now, we do sell a lot of Silver Shadows. We certainly do here at MPC. But this one is a little bit special. It has the Rolls book pack with 2, not just 1, but 2 service books containing a total of 17 stamps. The previous owner was the custodian for 36 years, used very, very sparingly. The vehicle has been since 1990. And the first owner clearly had impeccable taste. He's chosen this sensational color combination of regal red coachwork, parchment hide. It's got Chippendale dash and door cappings. Beige Wilton carpets, has the lamb's wool overrugs, and the rear footrests as well. Absolutely cracking Silver Shadow, like I said. Bit special, this one. Interest here, as you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen, when they are a standout Silver Shadow, starts you at 12.5, 13.5, 14 bid with me at £14,000, bid with me at 14,500, 15,000, 500. I'm out now at £15,500 bid in the room at 15,500. On the Silver Shadow then at 15,500 bid. Like I said, really is something special, this one at £15,500. 16's your next bid, ladies and gentlemen, at just 15,500. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,500. Up on the mezzanine. at 15.5 bid. 16's your next bid, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,500. Wonderful motor car here. Been very, very well looked after through a life at £15,500. In the room, against my commission interest at £15,500. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, 16,000, fresh bidder at 16 bid. Provisionally selling the car, make no mistake at all, at £16,000. My commissions are out. You're out on the mezzanine as well at £16,000 bid. Gentlemen's bid in the room at 16,000. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning further back at 16 bid. Finished and done. On the Silver Shadow at just 16 bid. 500 again if you like, or I'm submitting the gentleman's bid in the room. Make no mistake, it is provisional. At £16,000, you're out further back. That is provisional, sir, at 16,000. We will try for you. 876, thank you. 876, provisional at £16,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 232. 232. Here we are. Here's a bit of fun. Vauxhall VX220. Not the Lotus, Vauxhall VX220. Naturally aspirated model, this one, showing round about 57,000 miles. MOT'd into March 2026. Nearly a full year's ticket on her. Good service history. They're built by Lotus, of course. These are the VX220s. Interest on my commission book starts you at 6.5, 6.8, 7,200. At 7.2 bid with me at 7,200. Everybody's hand should be in the air, surely. It's £7,200 on the VX220 at 7,200. Maiden commission interest against you all. 7.5. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 7.5. Doesn't matter, I've got 7.8. So you're out on the internet, you're out in the room. Still with me at 7,800. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like. Currently at £7,800 bid with me at 7,800. Next bid's 8,000, ladies and gentlemen, either on the World Wide Web or in the room. You give me a shout if you want to come in. At £7,800 bid on the VX220 at 7,800. I've taken another gentleman in the room, still too slow at 8,000, but I've still got 8.2. You're still too slow on the internet. Need to bid a little bit quicker if you can. I've got 8,200. You're both out in the room at £8,200. I have bid. Next bid's 8.5. You're both out, remember, at £8,200 bid with me. 8.5 if you like on the World Wide Web. 8.5 if you like in the room. Looks like both of you are shaking your head. Well, that's a shame. Still with me then at 8,200. 8.5. I'm out now at £8,500 bid on the World Wide Web. At 8,500. In Brick House in West Yorkshire at £8,500 against my commission interest, against both of you in the room. I have bid at 8,500. That's another one. On your 5-bar gate at 8,500. At £8,500 bid. Finished and done. Bids at home. Fair warning. People coming in and hovering and going away again, Thomas, aren't they? They don't know what they're doing. At £8,500 against you all in the room, submitting the bid. It is provisional then. At 8,500 you finished and done. We will try for you at home at 8,500. Provisional. 11623, 11623. Thank you at home. Here's another one that sold lot 207, the BMW 316 Injection SE. Sold away at £4,500. What a great motor car that one was. Lot 233, we move on in your catalogues, 233. That is the 1989 BMW 320i, the E30 Convertible. One owner from new, ladies and gentlemen, on this one, showing round about 34,000 miles, manual transmission, March, next year the MOT, just serviced, ready for the sale. Indigo blue leather upholstery on this one with a navy blue roof. Obviously you can't tell there where she's, I'm not too sure where they got the roof up when we've been driving it. But certainly in the sale room, we've got a navy blue roof, indigo blue leather interior as well. Nice colour combination on this one. Interest starts us at 8.5, 9.5, 10.5 bid at £10,500 bid with me at 10,500 on the BMW convertible at 10,500. Nice low mileage E30 convertible here. Manual transmission 11,500. 12 if you like. 12 bid. I'm out now at £12,000 bid in the room at £12,000 only. On the E30 convertible at £12,000 at 12 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission interest at £12,000, low mileage, manual transmission, nearly a full year's MOT, nice colour combination, that dark indigo blue leather interior, navy blue hood as well. At £12,000, we've got you, sir. Don't worry at all. It is your bid at 12 bid. At £12,000. Against you on the World Wide Web. We'll take 500 anywhere else, or I'll submit the bid. It is provisional. Bid in the room then at £12,000 against you all. We will try for you 902. 902. Provisional at 12,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 234. 234 was the MGA 1600 Coupe. Sold away, I'm afraid, prior to the sale. That one was sold. I'm not too sure at what price, unfortunately. The boys in the sales team have forgotten to give me that, but that one has sold away prior to the sale. So make no mistake, we move on in your catalogue to one of the nicest 1933 Rolls-Royce 2025s I've come across in a very long time. This is the Freestone and Webb Coupe. Paul Callan's going to tell you all about this wonderful motor car.
Jules, isn't this beautiful? Now, we do like a pre-war car here. This is the era when you would, as a very moneyed person, buy your chassis, which would be about the equivalent of £80,000. And believe it or not, we have the bill for that in the history pack for this car. You'd go to your coach builder of choice, in this case, Freestone and Webb, and you'd sketch something up together. Everything was bespoke, everything was to your order, everything was done precisely how you wanted it. And it's something you don't see much of anymore. True coach building, real custom coach building and bespoke tailoring of a car to an owner's wishes. And whoever designed this, what a handsome car. Look at the proportion of bonnet to cabin, and look at glass house to body. You've got a third, two-thirds, which is kind of like classic roof chop. It's beautiful, and inside is even better. And I can't tell you how much history and paperwork we have with this car. Supplying dealer invoices, loads of service, and the previous owner, I'm delighted to say, has spent tens of thousands of pounds on this car. It's unbelievable. So it's been maintained without cost. The original colour was black, we see in the order form. At some point, someone has painted it a non-standard colour. Now, normally, on an old car, that's not the thing to do, but I think the colour works so well, particularly with the leather inside, I think it's actually added curb appeal. I really do think this car looks very expensive and also very timeless. Could be a lot of car for the money. I don't think you'll buy anything this beautifully made for this amount of money anywhere else in the world. But Jules, what's it worth?
Incredible car, this one, isn't it, Paul? We say, you know, quite often no expense spared, but this really has. When it was restored, I mean, we've got bills here, haven't we? £70,000 plus it cost by Brunts of Silverdale to get this car looking this good.
Yeah, not only an object lesson in how to order a car when it was new, but as you say, Jules, an object lesson in how to maintain a car throughout its life. If you're looking for a conscientious vendor and owner, this is the car you want. It's just faultless, the whole thing. A couple of tiny jobs still in the car, but the paperwork, the provenance, the story that goes back literally from the chassis being bought, we've got it all.
Cool, here we go. The 1933 Rolls-Royce 2025 Freestone and Webb Coupe. Internet's been pinging away while you've been telling all the ladies and gentlemen everything about the car. I've got quite a few commission bids as well. My commissions were 18,000, 20,000, 22, 24, 25. Internet's pipped that one at 26,000. At £26,000 bid with you online, ladies and gentlemen. 26,500, 27,000 in Rochester, Kent. 27.5 in Ipswich, 28,000 in Leeds. We've got three bidders here, 28.5 in Rochester. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. At 28,500, 29 in Kettering, 29.5 in Leeds, 30 in Ipswich, 30.5 in Rochester. You've found the sweet spot there, Thomas, at £500 increments, haven't you? That's what we mean about bidding quickly, of course, at £30,500 in Rochester. No longer your bid in Leeds. At £30,500 we have bid on the Rolls-Royce. 31, thanks very much indeed, Tim. At £31,000 bid now on Tim's telephone. 31.5, 32.5. At 32.5 bid. 33 internet and a half. 34 if you like, Tim. Currently the gentleman's bid at £33,500 bid. 34,500. Too slow on the internet. At 35,000 internet. 500, thank you, sir, at £35,500. 36,000 internet. Oh, you've had to defer to the bank manager already. That's not a good sign. At 36,500. Bid in the room at 36,500. 37,000. Internet at 37. What do you say, madam? We're hoping for a favourable yes. At £37,000, bid on the World Wide Web in Rochester in Kent at 37,000. Against you on the telephone, Tim. 500, thank you, sir, at 37,500, bid in the room. 38,000, still in Rochester, Kent. At £38,000. Where are you at, Tim? At 38,000. Next bid's 500 again, or I'll take 250. If that'll tempt you. Currently at 38,000, bid. 250 if you like, Tim, or 250 if you like, sir and madam. Oh, oh. I'll see your 250 and raise your 250 at 38,500. I've got on the telephone 39,000. At 39 bid. Just give me a shout if you change your mind and you want to step right back in. At £39,000, must be right because everybody wants the car. Absolutely wonderful back history to it. A fortune spent on her, as I'm sure you're aware, to get her in this kind of condition. Once for nothing, this particular motor car, 39.5. Bid on the telephone, 40,000. On the internet at £40,000, bid at 40,000. 500 again if you like. Currently sat in Rochester, Kent, 40,500. Thank you, Tim, at £40,500 bid. 41,000. Still in Rochester, Kent, at £41,000 bid now at 41,000. Against the lady and gentleman in the room, against the telephone at £41,000 bid in Rochester, Kent. 41,500 bid. Still with Tim at 41,500. Oh, hesitation in Rochester at 42,000. 50,000 would be a perfect bid. At £42,000 bid. In Rochester, Kent. What do you say, Tim? Hang on at £42,000. We can't hang on forever. At £42,000 bid. Still against the lady and gentleman. 42,500. Still against you in Rochester, Kent. See, hesitation now. The clock's ticking. At £42,500. Telephone bidder, you're out at home in Rochester and Kent. You've changed your mind. You're back in at 43. At £43,000. Bid on the World Wide Web. 500 again if you like, Tim. At £43,000. Remember, wonderful car. All this history, all this money spent on her. Once for nothing. Lovely, lovely, lovely motor car. At £43,000 bid. Like I said, nicest 2020, 43.5. Nicest 2025 I've seen it in a long, 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 long time. 44,000. Still going at £44,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 44,000. Still against the lady and gentleman at £44,000 bid. 44,500, still on the telephone. Might be some time, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe, you might want to go and have some refreshments out in the car park and come back in another half hour. At £44,500 bid. Against you in Rochester. You're absolutely sure at home, leaving the car behind. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 45 bid. Nearly had them there, Tim. Nearly. At £45,000. Still bid in Rochester, on the World Wide Web, against you on the telephone, against the lady and gentleman as well, at £45,000 bid. At 45,000. What do you say, Tim? Thanks very much indeed. At £45,500, still against you in Rochester, I'm afraid to say. Like I said, must be right. Everybody's wanted this car at £45,500. Telephone bidder. Give you a chance to think for a moment in Rochester and Kent. At £45,500. Bid on Tim's telephone. 46,000. Still in Rochester, Kent at £46,000. Still against you all, 46,500. That was quite determined. No hesitation this time at 46,500. Were you chipping in £500 there just for the hell of it? At 46,500. Against you in Rochester, Kent, on the telephone with Tim, 47,000. In Rochester, Kent, at 47,000 bid. 500 again if you like. At £47,000 bid in Rochester, Kent, against the telephone. You keep nodding your head. He keeps nodding his head. At £47,000. 500 again if you like, Tim. Still against the lady and gentleman. £47,500 bid. Back on the telephone. You're out in Kent. At 47,500 I have on Tim's telephone against you in Rochester. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Look sharp with your bids then in Rochester, Kent. We've got the telephone bidder stood on at 47,500. I'll take 250 from you in Rochester and Kent. You've been with me virtually right from the word go. I think you were stood on at £26,000 actually, to be fair. So just to be fair to the bidder in Rochester and Kent, we'll take a small bid right at the death if they like. At £47,500, still on the telephone with Tim. Against the lady and gentleman as well at £47,500. Fair warning in Rochester. Finished and done then, are we? 750. Ooh, says the crowd. Ooh, 47,750. In Rochester. Another 250. Fill it up to 48,000. At 47,000. Does he want to know what that is all in? That'll be 55 grand all in, including the commission. Something round about there. At £47,750 in Rochester, Kent, and it's against you on the telephone. Make no mistake at all, still against the lady and gentleman in the room as well. At 48,000, yeah, that's our next bid. Or I'm selling the car. Fair warning on the telephone, have to hurry you. 48 bid, hammer was up there at £48,000 bid on the telephone against you in Rochester and Kent. Again, we'll do you the same favour with another small bid. Can we value this wonderful motor car to the nearest £250? I'm not sure we can, but at £48,000 on the telephone against the lady and gentleman still and against you at home in Rochester and Kent. Fair warning from your auctioneer, please look sharp at home. Don't want you to miss this wonderful motor car. 48,250. Ooh, again, there we go. I'm not sure who the crowd's with the telephone or with Rochester. I'm not too sure. You're out. You're absolutely sure, Tim. Thanks very much indeed. Please thank your clients on the telephone. Thanks very much indeed. Now I'll come to the lady and gentleman. Thanks anyway for being in earlier in the bidding. Thanks very much indeed. Much appreciated. Selling away then. Unless anybody else wants to add a little bit of late drama at £48,250. You bought it in Kent. Very well done in Rochester. $11,093. Sold away at $48,250. What a great motor car you bought in Rochester, Kent. Please let us know how you get on with it. I'm hoping you're going to come down to pick her up and we can get some social media footage. But failing that, if we're going to deliver it, we'd love to see how you get on with that car. What a lovely motor car. Thanks very much indeed for bidding. Lot 236, ladies and gentlemen, 236 is the 1975 MGB GT. Been backdated, this one, to chrome bumper, originally a rubber bumper, backdated to chrome. Restoration photos available, Aston Martin grey metallic paint as well. Has the desirable Webasto sunroof. And can you believe this, ladies and gentlemen, there are £26,000 worth of bills on file in the history file. 26,000 has been spent on this one. I had 3,500, 4,000. You got 4,250, 4.5 bid. No reserve whatsoever, so she's on sale at £4,500 bid now at 4,750. In Old Brighton in Shropshire at 4,750 bid. 5,000, still going at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, remember, no reserve. At £5,000 bid, 5,250. At 5,500, still going at 5,750. Bids in Grimsby now at 5,750. No longer your bid in Shropshire. We've got the Grimsby bidder at 5,750. Fill her up to 6,000 if you like. Remember, £26,000 spent on her. 6 bid. At £6,000 bid now at 6,000. At 6 bid. Bids back in Shropshire, in Albrighton. No longer your bid in Grimsby. At £6,000 I've got you, and I'm selling the car. Make no mistake. Fair warning. 6,250 back in Grimsby. At 6,250 bid. At 6,250 in Grimsby. If we get another bid at 6.5, I'll drop the increments to £100. So drop them to 6,600, please. Like at 6,500 bid, 6,600 in Grimsby. Thank you. At £6,600. Bids back in Grimsby at 6,600. Against you in Shropshire, we're in £100 increments now. £26,000 of bills on file. 6,700 in this fabulous Aston. I have to admit, it does suit the car. This Aston Martin metallic grey paint at 6,700. Still going at £6,700 bid. Fresh bidder. We don't know exactly where you are. Not your bid in Grimsby. Not your bid in Shropshire. You're back in Grimsby at £6,800 bid at 6,800. On the MGB GT with the Webasto sunroof, 6,800, 6,900. Still going at 6,900. Fresh bidder now in Suffolk. No longer your bid in Grimsby. 7,000. Again, somewhere in the United Kingdom. I don't know how that happens, Thomas. The mystery bidder, yes, somewhere in the UK. But I don't know how that happens. You know, when they have to register, they have to put their, you know, their residence. Maybe it's of no fixed abode. There you go. In the another one for your 5-bar gate at 7,000. At £7,000 only bid. 7,100. Apologies for the sound dropping out there, ladies and gentlemen. At 7,100. At £7,100 bid in Grimsby. At 7,001 on the MGB. 7,200. Still going at £7,200 bid. With all these bills in the history file at £7,200. In the Aston Martin colours at 7,200. You're finished and done at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. We're in £100 increments. Can't keep her open forever. Selling away to our mystery bidder in the United Kingdom at 7,200. Sold away at £7,200. 11612. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 237 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1999 Porsche 911 996 Carrera, showing round about 65,000 miles. Manual transmission on this one, MOT'd until August this year. Just 2 owners from new on this particular one. We've got the full book pack with her. We've got 17 stamps in that service book. Very good history file, old MOTs and invoices as well. Factory electric roof on this one as well. Does have that, as you can see from the images, ladies and gentlemen, has been updated a little, fitted with a 4S front bumper, 3.6 facelift headlamps as well, and the rear spoiler. Interest here on commission, you're in at 7,500. I'll play the game with you a little. I'm in at 8. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. On the 911, 8.5, 9 bid. Still with me at 9,000, 9.5, 10.5. I'm out now at £10,500 bid. At £10,500 bid now in the room at 10.5. On the 911 996 Carrera at 10,500. Fresh bidder at 11.5. 12 bid. And a half. No, at £12,500 bid. I'll take £750 if you like, gentlemen. At £12,500 bid. On my right at £12,500. You're out in the centre of the room at £12,500. Against you at home as well. Next bid £750 if you like, up on the mezzanine as well. Gentleman's bid on my right at £12,500. £750. £13,000. No, thanks for your bid. You've said no once already. Maybe I can change that into a yes again at £13,000 bid. At 13 bid. Provisionally selling the car. Getting quite close to the owner's reserve. If they're in and want to put it on sale, just give me a shout. Currently at 13 bid. Finished and done in the centre of the room. Finished and done on the mezzanine as well at 13 bid. Against you at home as well. Provisionally selling the car at 13. Yours, sir, will try for you. It is provisional. Just need that number, 872. Thank you. 872. Provisional at 13,000. As soon as we've spoken to the owner, we'll let you know one way or the other. Okay, thanks very much indeed for that. Lot 238, 1993. Bentley Brooklands there. Showing round about 51,200 miles. Automatic transmission on the Brooklands. MOT'd until November this year. Lots and lots of service history with this particular one. Very, very comprehensive with a fully stamped service book. It's the 6.75-litre V8 motor in this one as well, the Bentley Brooklands. Interest here starts you, let's have a look, at 5,000, 5.2, 5.5 at 5,500. Bid with me at 5,500 on the Bentley Brooklands at just £5,500 bid. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, against you in the room and against you around the globe at £5,500. Next bid's 5.8 if you like. Currently at 5,500. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. Bid with me on commission. Against you on the World Wide Web, against you in the room as well at just £5,500. Finished and done already. I will submit the bid. If that's all we're going to see, it is provisional. At 5,500, 5.8. I've got 6,000. Oh, you've got 6,000. That's all right. I thought the next bid, 6 bid. That's fine. That's okay. It's £6,000 bid at 6,000 in Matlock in Derbyshire at 6 bid. Against my commission interest then at £6,000. Derbyshire bidder at 6,000. Against you all in the room with his provisional submitting the bid. With our Matlock bidder then at 6,000. We will try for you at home at £6,000 provisional. 4330. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 239. How are we doing for time? Wow. 239. 1979 Morgan 44. Showing round about 14,000 miles. Very tidy example, this one. Lots of bills, invoices going all the way back to the 1990s with this particular Morgan. Recent expenditure just last year, £952 on servicing and repairs. And 1,000, this looks quite expensive actually, new exhaust system. Have you seen this, Damien? New exhaust, £1,282. Dear me, well there we go, it's had a hell of an exhaust system put on it, this one. Comes with all the full weather gear and the chrome luggage rack. There we are, nice thing here. I've got 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, on the Morgan. 7.5 is that, 7.5. I've got 7.8. Still with me at £7,800 bid at 7.8. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like at home. Currently at 7,800 bid with me. Fill it up to 8 if you like, either on the World Wide Web or in the room. 8,000, I'm out now at 8 bid. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Looks very, very little money to your auctioneer here, the Morgan, 4.4. I was showing a telephone on this one. Oh, yes. 8.2, sorry. At £8,200 bid on the telephone against you at home. At 8,200, 8.5. At £8,500 bid on the World Wide Web against you, George. At 8,500. £8,500 bid at 8.5. Against you, George. You're out. Next bid's 8.8. Currently at £8,500 bid. In Southport at £8,500 bid at 8.5. Against you on the telephone. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bid on the telephone. At £8,500 with our bidder in Southport at 8,500. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen. 8.8 your next bid if you want to step in, either in the room or anywhere else around the globe where I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional then. 8.8. Fresh bidder in the room at £8,800. 9,000 at 9 bid. On the World Wide Web, 9.2, fresh bidder now. And we're on sale, thanks very much indeed. 9,000 in Wokingham, no longer your bid in Wokingham, that was the fresh bidder. 9.2 in Southport. You're out in the room as well, sir, at £9,200 we have bid, and we're on outright sale. Make no mistake, you're buying the car in Southport. No longer your bid in Wokingham, coming back in again if you like. We'll take another £100, I think, there, seeing as we're on outright sale now. Thomas, if you don't mind. At £9,200. Can't be fairer than that in Wokingham. Currently selling the car. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,000. £200, finished and done, you're absolutely sure. Sold away at £9,200. 11584. There we go. Nice Morgan, that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, lot 240. 240 is the 1999 Rover Mini Cooper Sport 5 S Works, to give it its full title. And Paul's going to give you the full lowdown on this incredible Mini.
Jules, it is incredible. We all know the Cooper name and why it's associated with the Mini, but obviously when Mini bought it in-house, John Cooper started tuning the cars to begin with, and then BMC, as it was then, realised that having a great racing driver and tuner's name on the car would make them worth an awful lot more. The thing is, fast forward through to the 90s when the sportsback cars were being sold as Coopers, they weren't really Coopers, it was just a trim level. But in 1999, something very special happened, and that was John Cooper himself and Cooper Garages actually created 25 Works S cars. They are the rarest of all the Cooper variants. They're the only ones towards the end of the classic Mini's run touched by the great man himself, and in this case, handed over by the great man himself. Amazing spec, which Jules will talk you through, but incredibly low mileage on this, amazing condition. I think if you do want to tuck a classic Mini away in your garage, this is the one, because it's just so, so rare. The mileage is perfect, the colour is perfect, and the condition is perfect. But Jules, what's it worth?
Let's find out, Paul. One of only 25s, as you've said, showing less than 25,000 miles, no advisory MOT into June this year. One former keeper. Interest here on commission. Very rare Mini, as you can see. Got quite a few commission bids here, Thomas. Thomas craning over, having a look to see where he is with his internet bidders. I've got 14,000, 15,000, 16 bid. At £16,000 bid with me at 16,000. On the Rover Mini Cooper Sport 5S, John Cooper Works here at 16 bid. On my commission book then at £16,000 bid at 16,000. I've got the gentleman in the room at 17. Just a little bit quicker than the internet, but I've got 18. You're out in the room, you're out on the internet at £18,000 bid with me at 18,000. Still on my commission book then at 18,000. 19 if you like, either in the room or around the globe. At £18,000 I have. One of only 25 built at £18,000 bid with me at 18,000. And against you at home at £18,000. Absolutely sure at home at 18 bid. On my commission book at 18,000. And I will submit that bid, ladies and gentlemen, if that is all we're going to see for this very, very rare Mini at £18,000 at 18 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 18,000. 19 if you like at home. At £18,000, or I'll take 519 bid. Thanks very much indeed. My commission's out at 19,000. Bids with you at home in Alfreton in Derbyshire at 19,000. Still very provisional. Very provisional. But I will submit that bid at £19,000 bid. Finished and done against my commission interest and against you in the room. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000. Gentlemen in the room at 20,000. Against you at home. Fresh bidder entirely at £20,000. Still provisional. Submitting the bid at £20,000 bid. One of 25, 1999 Rover Mini, 21,000. Internet, sir, against you. At £21,000. What do you say? At 21,000. Very rare Mini. Don't need to tell you that, of course. At £21,000 bid now at 21,000. I'll take 500 from you, gentlemen, if that'll tempt you back in. 21.5, thank you. Read your mind there. I think I was telepathic at 21,500. Bid in the room at £21,500 bid. And against you at home, make no mistake whatsoever, gentleman's bid. 22,000 telephone, 500 again if you like, sir. You're now against the telephone. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. We've got £22,000 on the telephone at 22 bid. And it's against you at home. Still hovering away at home, I see. Please look sharp if you want to come back in at £22,000, provisionally submitting the bid. It's on the telephone with George, against you in the room, 22,500. Back in Derbyshire at 22,500 bid. 23,000 on the telephone at £23,000. How are we doing, Dave? At 23 bid. Getting very close to the reserve now at £23,000 bid. 500 again if you like at home. I'll take 250 actually. We're getting very close to the reserve. At £23,000. We'll do you a favour at home. In Derbyshire at 23,000 on the telephone. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen at home. You sure in the room as well? Nobody else fancy this one? At £23,000. 250. 23 and a quarter there, George. Still in Alfredton in Derbyshire. 23.5, thank you, George. Good work on the telephone there at £23,500. Still against you in Alfredton. Next bid, 750 if you like, at £23,500. Are we anywhere near, Dave? Can't get in touch with him. That's a shame. I'm sure he'd say yes at £23,500 on the telephone with George. Against you in Alfredton in Derbyshire. Please look sharp with your bids. Just to be fair to our telephone bidder. We're on sale. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. If that sharpens your pencil in Derbyshire at £23,500 and I'm selling the car, make no mistake at home, finished and done, it's on the telephone and I'm selling away at 23.5. Yours, George, at 23,500. 2,000. Thanks very much indeed. Number 2,000. Lot 241, 2003 Land Rover Discovery, 4-litre V8 ES. This one, high specification disco, showing round about 68,000 miles. Low mileage for this type of car at this type of age. Automatic transmission. December this year, the MOT was had quite a bit of expensive recommissioning work. All the bills are in the history file around 5 years ago, just at the start of COVID. Let's have a look. Interest here on the disco starts your way at 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid at £10,000. Bid with me at 10,000 on the V8 Land Rover Discovery. Low mileage here, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. 500. Thank you, sir. 11 bid. 11.5 in the room. It's your bid in the room at 11,500. Against my commission interest then at £11,500. And against you at home at 11,500 on the Discovery at 11,500. At 11.5. Finished and done then, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,500. I will submit the bid. If that's all we're going to see at 11,500, you're out further forward. Bids towards the back at £11,500. Against you at home as well. Fair warning from your auctioneer. At £11,500. Finished and done then at 11.5. We'll try for you, sir. That's 411 at £11,500. 411. Provisional. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Move on to lot 242. No reserve, I noticed. No reserve, Thomas. Check this one out. GBS 0 GT from 2018. Set up for fast road use, this one. No surprise there, I guess. Showing round about 4,100 miles. Manual transmission, no advisory MOT to this July. Now, in the history file, it was fitted with a brand new crate, a Z-Tech 2-litre engine. That was installed at 2,946 miles. So around about 1,200 miles ago. Serviced at Raptor Sports Cars. Last service just May last year. 4 stamps in the service booklet. Does have a Sevens rain and sun cover for as well. Offered with a very healthy history file. That details the build, the modifications, and the IVA papers, because of course it has to pass that IVA test before it can be registered in the UK. Interest here with me, I'm going to disappoint you, or I might disappoint you, I'm not too sure. No reserve, but a lot of bids. I've got 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, 4,000, 4.2 in Leicester at £4,200. Bid in Leicester at 4,200. 4.5 is that, Thomas, at 4,500 in Spalding now. 4.8. Still going at £4,800, bid at 4,800. New Z-Tech 2-litre engine installed just 1,200 miles ago at 5 bid. At £5,000, bid now at 5,000. Shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Just at £5,000, bid with Thomas now at 5.2. Still going at £5,200 bid at 5,200. In Preston now, the bidder. Fresh bidder in Preston at 5,200. On the GBS 0 GT at 5.2, set up for fast road use at £5,200 bid. 5.5, still going at 5,500. Service just last May. 5.8 at £5,800. 4 stamps in the service book as well, with the rain and sun cover at £5,800 bid in Preston at 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like anywhere else. Still see you hovering away at home at £5,800 bid, and it's against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp at home. We'll 6 bid. Drop that one down to 100s, please, if you don't mind, Thomas. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. We'll drop the increments from you at home, see how you get on. Currently, fresh bidder in Chichester, 6-1. Back in Preston at 6,100. No longer your bid in Chichester. We've got our Preston bidder back on at £6,100 bid at 6,001. On the 2018 GBS 0 GT, make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, fair warning, you're all hovering again at home, but at £6,100, I'll sell the car. 6-2. That's how to make an entrance, sir, right at the death. 6-3 in Preston. What do you say, sir? Currently on the internet at £6,300 bid at 6,300. Bid in Preston. 6-4, thank you. Back in our room now. You're out in Preston. 6-5. £6,500, 6-6. Back in the room at £6,600 bid at 6,600. Against you in Preston, 6-7. 6-8. Back in the room at £6,800 bid at 6,800. 6-9 in Preston. Fill it up, sir, to 7 if you like. New motor, 1,200 miles ago. 7 bid, thank you. Back in the room at 7,000. You're out in Preston. I've got the gentleman in the room at 7,000. 7-1. 7-2 in Chichester. Back in at 7-2. Must be right, gentlemen. Everybody wants this on the internet. At 7,200. You'll know the spec better than me, no doubt. You'll have had a good crawl over it. 7-3. What do you think? 7-4. Back in the room at £7,400 bid. You're both out. You're out in Chichester. Out in Preston. I've got the gentleman in the room. 7-5. 7,500. It's like phone a friend, isn't it? You know what I mean? Get another opinion at 7,500. Then he'll blame you. If he buys it, he'll be like, you told me, you egged me on. 7-6 at £7,600 bid in the room. You're out in Chichester. You're out in Preston. Gentleman's bid in the room. Fair warning. I'm selling the car at 7,600. Ooh, nearly had them. You nearly had them. It's not what my girlfriend says. At 7,700. 7-8, sir. What do you reckon? 7,750. I'll take it from the gentleman in the room at 7,750. 7-8. In Preston. Selling the car. What do you think, sir? And 50 bid in the room at 7,850. Against you in Preston, 7-9. Do you want to fill it up to 8? 8 bid at £8,000 bid in the room at 8,000. Against you in Preston, 8-1. Thanks anyway for your bids. I'm really sorry to disappoint you. Just shout before the hammer comes down if you want to jump back in. At £8,100 bid in Preston. Against you in the room. Fair warning everywhere else. I'm selling away then. At £8,100, finished and done. 50 at 8,150 bid. And against you in, oh, they're not playing fair, are they, really? At 8,200. You need to have it. That's, yeah, Thomas has just said that's the quickest anybody has ever bid. It's because they know I want to, you know what I mean? At 8.2, finished and done. Thanks anyway, gentlemen. I'm really sorry to disappoint you, but, you know, we do it all again in another 6 weeks' time. You never know what's in. At £8,200, finished and done and selling away. Sold away in Preston, but thanks very much indeed. At £8,200, sold. 8587. There we go, sold away. Lot 243. 243 is the 1956 Triumph TR3 right-hand drive home market example. This one from new, showing 3 miles. I might have to defer to you here, Damien. 3 miles, is that since restoration or since a new speedo? Or I couldn't find out in the information we had online. Anyway, it's showing 3 miles, but make of that what you will, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, loads of money recently spent, both mechanically and cosmetically, including a brand new interior. The upholstery is brand new on this particular one, as you can see on the video screen. Interest here on the Triumph TR3 starts me at 8.5 bid, at £8,500 bid at 8,500. That's another one on there. At £8,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,500. Looks absolutely ridiculously handy, this one, doesn't it, Damien? At 8.5. 9 bid. At £9,000 bid. I've got 9.5. Fill it up to 10 if you like. At £9,500 bid with me at 9.5. 10. Is your bid, sir, at £10,000 bid in the room now? At 10,000, you're out at home. My commission's out at £10,000. Got you in the room at 10. At just £10,000 on the TR3. Very little money, surely, for one of these. Lots of money spent recently, mechanically and cosmetically. Brand new interior, as you can see, at £10,000 bid. Currently in the room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £10,000. Finished and done then, Howie. Fair warning from your auctioneer at £10,000. We will try for you, sir, at $10,853. Is that a late bid? Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 244. 244 in your catalogues is the 1990 BMW 318 Injection SE Lux. There we are. Nice colour on this one, isn't it? Calypso Red, if you didn't know what that one was. Family owned for the last 10 years. Then she's come to our sale room. Manual transmission showing a little over 111,500 miles. Thanks, Thomas. MOT'd until March next year. Nearly a full year's ticket on it. Great cars, these, of course. Don't need to tell you that at all. Great in period. Still great now. Keep up with all the modern-day traffic. Very, very nice drivers. We've got 4,000, is that on the internet? Well, I've got, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.5, just because the internet was so far behind there. 5.5, 5.8 bid at £5,800 bid with me at 5.8. At 5,800. 6 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £5,800 bid on the BMW. Great colour car here. Great condition. Don't let that 111,000 miles put you off. Absolutely cracking inside. Very low mileage for the age of the car as well. At £5,800 bid. Fill it up to 6 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 5,800. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800. 6 if you like in the room. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At £5,800. Against you at home as well. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at 5,800. That is 4001 at £5,800. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 245 and is the 1976 Jensen GT. Multiple show winner, Paul, and there's no surprise, is there, when you have a close look at this one?
Do you know what, Jules? I'm just looking at it now, and I'm not surprised it's won loads of trophies. It's got the most phenomenal paint, what we call a coarse metal flake. You can really see the flake in it. Just such a rare car anyway. This model of Jensen, obviously, the lesser Jensen, shall we say, in terms of its physical engine size, probably the more usable Jensen in terms of everyday use. They're just fantastic, but the shooting brake, the GT, that's the one you never see in any condition. Now, cars on the table, Jules will tell you this as well. This car was actually subject to what we call a category loss in insurance terms. This was part of a huge collection in storage, and at some point in the car's life, they had a little low-level flood, and the insurance company just basically put every single car on the register. Now, with a car like this, it's been fully restored since and fully made good, and it's absolutely beautiful. What I really like about it as well is you've got some very nice tasteful mods, the Alcantara seat inserts, a few little period tuning mods that make it better. But what you're bidding on here is a super rarity, something no one else will have at the car show that you go to, and just a really usable, drivable car. And if you look at our friend Gordon from Bridge Classics, he's having a cheeky bid, Jules, so it must be good. If Gordon wants it, it's got to be worth it.
Oh, my goodness. This could do a fortune.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think of the interior, though, Paul? Because I have actually had the pleasure of selling a couple of these. Mostly, it's convertibles, of course, rather than these shooting brakes. You know, like you said, these are much harder to come across, particularly in this condition. And I agree with you. The fact it was written off in a flood, you can just forget that, because it's been put right. Everything's been done to this car.
But also, we must talk about category recorded on older cars. There comes a certain time in a car's life where a flood damage on a car, the insurance company will assume that they will have to replace everything, and therefore to write the car off, it could have no damage at all, but they'll still write it off. So that wouldn't put me off at all. We like to put our cards on the table and be honest and transparent. So bid with that in mind, but really it has no relation to the condition of the car whatsoever.
But I'd love for Lewis to try and show them the interior, because our vendor has revamped this. He's given it a real modern twist. We've got all that Alcantara interior. Yeah, he's changed the dash, you know? It just looks, to me, he really has brought it way, way, way higher than these cars were in period. You know, it looks $1 million inside. Very, very stylish.
Yeah, it's much, I mean, people would call, if you went to someone like a coach bud now, they'd call this a resto mod and charge you 150 grand for it. It's super tastefully modified. All the tuning bits are really in keeping. All the modifications are very subtle and in keeping. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, I like it a lot. Running on Delautos with custom manifold and exhaust. Everything is my cup of tea, you know, on this particular car. There we are, one of the last to escape the factory prior to Jensen going into receivership in 1976 as well. Great car here. Internet's been pinging away while we've been lauding the car. And you're currently at 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid. I've got 10,500, Thomas. We'll keep you going at 10.5. On my commission book at 10,500. Absolutely great car, ladies and gentlemen. 11,500 bid with me at £11,500. Can't tell you how nice this car is at 12,000. I've got 500 again at 12,500. 13 if you like at home at £12,500. 13,250 with me. You're still out at home at 13.25 bid on commission. 13.5, I'm out now at £13,500 bid on the Jensen GT with this fantastic interior. Like I said, running on Delautos with custom manifold and exhaust, one of the last to escape the factory. What a great car this is at £13,500. Taking my commission interest out at £13,500. Coming in the room now, surely somewhere. 13,750 in the room at 13,750. In my opinion, 14,000 in St. Helens. In my opinion, this is the best one. I just love the interior. I love what our vendor has done with this car, both mechanically and on the interior spec. At £14,000, you're out, I'm afraid, at 14,000. Great car, this one. This is one not to leave behind. What a cracking car this one is at 14,000. If I had the money, I'd be bidding myself on this one at 14 bid. 250 again, if you like, surely in the room. Currently, I've got £14,000 bid in St. Helens. It is provisional, submitting the bid. Like I said, nicest I've had, nicest I've seen at 14,250. Right on the top deck there at 14,250 bid. 14.5, still going in St. Helens at 14,500. 750 if you like, sir. At £14,500. Not going to find another one in this kind of condition. 14,750. Bid in the room at £14,750 bid. At 14,750, 15,000. Back in St. Helens at £15,000 bid at 15,000. How are we doing, Dave? Are we getting close on this one? At £15,000 bid. On the Jensen GT. Multiple show winner, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,000. Wanted for nothing during its current ownership. 15,250, fresh bidder in Ashford in Kent. And I don't blame you in Kent. 15,500. Back in St. Helens at 15.5. Against you in Ashford. Like I said, nicest one I've had the pleasure to auction at £15,500 bid. In St. Helens at 15.5. And we're on sale. Thanks very much indeed. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,500. 750 if you like, sir. Can't believe you're going to leave this one behind. Look fantastic in the collection at £15,500 bid. And I'd get to have a drive in it. That's even better. At 15,500. I've driven one. I've driven a convertible. It wasn't that bad, actually. It was quite a surprising car for the period. At £15,500 bid, we're on outright sale in St. Helens. You're out in the room. You're absolutely sure, shaking your head. At £15,500, fair warning at home, still hovering away, £15,750, you're back in Ashford in Kent, £16,000, back in St. Helens at 16 bid. On the Jensen GT at £16,000, finished and done in the room. You're finished and done in Ashford, Kent, you're absolutely sure I'm selling the car at £16,000 to our bidder in St. Helens, £250, back in Ashford. At £16,250 against you in St. Helens. Like I said, best one I've had the pleasure to auction here. Love the interior. At £16,250. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. No longer your bid in St. Helens. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling the car then at £16,250. Sold away at £16,250. 691. Wow, another early one there, 691. Thanks very much indeed in Ashford. Commiserations in St. Helens. What a cracking car that was. Another one that sold, lot 237, is the Porsche 911 Carrera. Sold away at £13,250. Lot 246 is the 2007 Jaguar XK 4.2 Coupe. Automatic, showing round about 45,000 miles, December this year, the MOT. With the cherished Jaguar plate there, I noticed. Full book pack, we've got 17 service stamps in this one. The last was in November 24. Good history file, full of old MOTs, invoices. Interest there on the internet starts us at 5,000. Well, that's a little bit low, Thomas. I've got 5,2, 5,5, 5,8, 6,000, 6,2, 6,5 at £6,500 bid. On my commission book at 6,500 at £6,500 bid. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,500 on the Jaguar XK 4.2 Coupe. And I will submit that bid at £6,500 bid. On commission, 6,800. Fresh bidder at 6,800. My commissions are out at £6,800 bid in the room now. At 6,800. Fill it up to 7,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £6,800. Gentleman's bid in the room. Make no mistake at all. Commission bids are out now at 6,800. 7,000 on the World Wide Web now. You're out in the room. I've got £7,000 bid in Nottinghamshire. Actually, Nottingham. Should have read that properly. That's £7,000 bid. On the internet, it's against you, sir. 7,200. Back in the room at £7,200 bid now at 7,200. 45,000 miles, automatic XK 4.2 Coupe. December this year with the Jaguar, cherished plate. 17 stamps in the service book, last serviced in November. Currently at 7,200 in the room, and it's against you at home. At 7,200, finished and done. I'm submitting the bid. Fair warning at home, last chance if you want to come in, or I'm submitting the bid with the gentleman at 7,200. 7,200, 902, it is provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on to lot 247. It's the 1983 Ford Sierra XR4 injection. Showing round about 45,000 miles. Don't need to tell you really that it's manual transmission, of course, on these. Fitted with Cosworth wheels and bonnet as well. I think it makes the car look a hell of a lot better because of that. Electric windows on this one, collection of older paperwork. Quite a nice example. Had quite a good look at this. We've got this outside. Not a bad car, quite bonny this one. The XR4i, you've got 5,000, I've got 5,500 already at £5,500 bid at 5,500, but I've also got 5,800, 6,000, 6,200 at £6,200 bid with me at 6,200. Just playing with you on the internet there at £6,200 bid with me on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,200 on the XR4i at 6,200 bid with the Cosy wheels and the Cosy vented hood. At £6,200 bid. It's against you at home at 6,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,200. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake whatsoever at 6,200. You're all out around the globe. You're out in the room as well at £6,200. That is 4062 at 6,200. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 248. 248 is the little 2004 Ford Ka. 1.3 injection, manual transmission, January next year, the MOT, showing around about 4,700 miles. And that's right, ladies and gentlemen, round about 4,700 from new, 21 years old, that's all she's covered. Comes with the original invoice and paperwork with her as well. No reserve whatsoever, proper time warp vehicle. Internet's been pinging away. You're currently at what, 12, 14, 1600. I've got 1800 bid with me at 1800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800. Against you on the World Wide Web at £1,800 I have bid. 2,000, 2,2. Still with me at 2,200 bid. At 2,2, I'll take 2,3 if you like, sir. 2,3, 2,4 commission. Still with me on commission at 2,400. I'll take 2,450. I've got 2,5. Like I said, I'm easy to deal with. I've got 2,5 on commission. Sorry about that. Oh, 2,6 internet. I'll still take your £50 note though, sir, if you want to come in. 2,650. 2,7 with me. Still on commission at 2,7. Still on commission at 2,700. 2,8. I've got 2,9. Next bid's 2,950. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids. Thanks very much indeed. At 2,900, 2,950, 3,000. Still on commission at £3,000. Bid at 3,000. Still on commission at 3,000. Next bid's 3,1 if you like. At £3,000 bid on my commission book. It's against you in the room and against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake whatsoever. Little Ford Ka here. Very, very low mileage. Microscopic, really, for the age of the car. Like I said, 21-year-old car with 4,700 on her. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Fair warning at home, fair warning in the room. At £3,000 she's selling. Sold away to my commission bid at too slow. Too slow at home. We gave you loads of time there. She's sold on commission. We don't reopen them just because you're bidding at the last possible second. That is sold at £3,000. And that is to my commission bidder, 3093. There we are, 3093. Lot 249, ladies and gentlemen. 249 is the 1978. Leyland Mini 1275 GT. Oh, I thought that was going to be up on the board there for a moment, but there we are, 1275 GT. There she is. What a great car this is. Look at that with the sump guard. I really do fancy this one. Showing round about 65,000 miles, manual transmission, no advisory MOT into July 26. Big file of invoices for this one, subject to a very comprehensive restoration back in 2023. She looks absolutely fabulous on the video wall. Presented in the original color. Now, I need to be educated here. Reynard, never heard of that. Metallic bronze to you and me, I guess, but Reynard as far as British Leyland were concerned at the time. Maybe Reynard the Fox. It's just clicked it. I've just got it. There you go. Reynard the Fox. Got it. Metallic bronze anyway. Looks great. Sat on those de novo wheel trims as well. This is a very nostalgic car for me, I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Interest on my commission book starts you at 8.5, 9.5 bid. At £9,500 bid with me at 9,500 on the 1275 GT. At £9,500. Fill it up to 10 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. What a cracking looking example this one is. 10 bid. I've got 10,000. Oh, I've got to make sure I'm right. Yeah, 10.5 bid. At £10,500 bid with me at 10.5. Still on my commission book at 10,500. On the 1275 GT. What a great car this is. At £10,500. At 10,500. I'll take 750 from them, Thomas. Currently at £10,500 on my commission book at 10.5. Great car here in a very rare colour, clearly. Lots of money spent on a comprehensively restored back in 2023. On those de novo wheel trims as well. With the striping as well at £10,500 bid against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. At £10,500, say 750 if you like at home, or indeed in the room. At £10,500, finished and done then. At £10,500 on my commission book, that is 4038 at £10,500. We move on in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, to lot 250250, and it is the 1975 Volkswagen Golf N Swallowtail. I can see Paul's there at the side of the car already. This is one of your favourites, Paul, isn't it, in the sale?
Jules, I love this. I love all Golfs, Mark I, Mark II particularly, and this, I think, is one of the purest examples. So if you don't know, most people do, Jaguar designed the Mark I Golf, and it is considered by many, including other brilliant car designers like Ian Callum, to be one of the best-looking cars ever designed. And like anything, the first ones are always the purest. They're always the simplest before bigger bumpers, extra styling, other bits get added. So what you've got here, the Swallowtail, so cool because of the design of the boot, with a much prettier hatchback pressing. If you come around the back here, Pico, I'll show you. This is what makes them worth all the money. It's this. It's the delightful, clean rear end at the back. He's not looking. He's doing the interior. He's doing his own thing. The interior is also very nice on this. This one's had an older restoration, so it's been sat in this paint for a little while. It's really nice. A couple of tiny imperfections, some of which I think you could polish and buff out. The interior is beautiful. They're just so hard to find in any condition. And this one is particularly delightful. And we think, Jules, some of that is because it spent a lot of its life in France. It's also been Zybarted from new, and therefore this car hasn't had a particularly hard time of it. So a lovely older restoration that is sitting in beautifully, nut and bolt. Everything's there, nothing you don't want, even the single mirror is still there, new Firestones on it, just a lovely, lovely thing that you could, I think, with a couple of Sundays make truly immaculate and show-winning. So Jules, definitely one of my favourites. What's it worth?
Well, I love this one. Before you go, Paul, I love it too. One of the things I really like is the roof rack. You know the roof rack that's on it?
It's a Desmo. It's a Desmo roof rack.
Oh, so only the best?
Only the best. It's period. I mean, you can take it off really easily. It comes undone. And the owners very sensibly put a little bit of rubber inner tube in between so it doesn't damage the paint. I love that. Nice geeky detail, whoever's bolted that up.
But it looks great. It looks like you and I could just like bung our luggage on the top there and just go off to Cornwall. You know what I mean? For the week. Or the weekend.
But the thing about this, Jules, this would be welcome at any classic car show, but also air-cooled and water-cooled Volkswagen shows. These early Golfs are really welcome at air-cooled shows just because they're so cool. So you can take it to loads of places. It's a very usable, drivable car. It defined the good-looking hatchback and, of course, became really, with the Golf GTI, one of the first hot hatches. Bit of Jaguar in affordable form. What's not to love? No, there's nothing to love. Do you know, if I won the lottery and I could have, like, a massive space like this, it wouldn't be Ferraris and Lambos, it'd be that Golf, the Mini 1275, that Van den Pla. That's what I'd be filling the place with. That's what I'd have. Then you could come round and play. Exactly that. Well, that's the best stuff, mate, isn't it? It's stuff that you can use every day. And I think the appreciation you would get from using that on the road in the summer would be amazing. Every time you fill it up, everyone's going to say, my dad had one of those. Yeah, brilliant. Right, here we go with the Golf N Swallowtail from 1975. Very early one, isn't she? Showing 53,000 miles, manual transmission, nut and bolt restoration, as Paul's told you. Interesting. I'm surprised the internet hasn't pinged in. Interest here at 10.5, 11.5 bid at £11,500 bid with me at 11,500 on the Volkswagen Golf, ladies and gentlemen, at just 11,500. Nut and bolt restoration looks absolutely fantastic in our sale room, just like it's in the showroom, realistically, at £11,500. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,500. 12's your next bid at £11,500 bid. On my commission book then at just 11,500. Say 12 if you like anywhere else. 12 bid, 500. 13 if you like, sir, currently at £12,500. 13,000's your bid. I'm out now at 13 bid. In the room, gentleman's bid in the room at 13,000. You're all out at home. You're out on the bottom deck as well. Bids on the mezzanine at £13,000. Say 500 if you like anywhere else at just £13,000. On this very, very early 1975 Golf N Swallowtail. At £13,000 against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer then. Look sharp with your bids or I'm submitting our £13,000 bid with the gentleman in the room then at 13,000. That one is provisional at £13,000. 853. Provisional at 13,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 251. 251, like I said, I'd have this in my fantasy garage every day of the week. The 1980 Van den Pla 1500. Thomas isn't quite sure what it is, of course, because of his age. He's like, what is that? Anyway, showing 46,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one, MOT till March 26. No advice. He said, what is it? I said, it's a very, very fancy Austin Allegro.
What's that? Yeah, I know, so that didn't really help. Great overall condition on this one, both internally and externally. Low mileage for the year, believed to be genuine, ladies and gentlemen. Just looks great in this special order, oyster metallic, deep olive leather trim as well. Very, very impressive history file of paperwork, old tax discs, etc., etc. Anyway, enough of me wanting to buy it but not being able to. Internet's in at 4.5. I've got 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On the Van den Pla 1,500 at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000, 6.2, 6.5. At £6,500 bid. Still with me at £6,500 bid. Still on my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. Fresh bidder in the room, I've got you at 6.8, 7,000. Still on my commission book at £7,000. You're both out at £7,000 bid. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. On the Van den Pla 1,500. Great car here in a great colour. Believed to be genuine, that mileage. 7.2. You're still both out in the room. I've got 7.5, Thomas. So you're still both out in the room. You're out on the World Wide Web as well. I've got £7,500 bid. And I have had a close look at this one. If you're hovering away at home and wondering whether you need a bid, 7.8. I've had a close look at this one. Lovely condition. 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. Presents very, very nicely in the sale room. You're not going to be disappointed with this one at home if you didn't come to viewer. At £8,000 bid on my commission book at 8,000. Next bid's 8.2. Thank you. All my commissions are out. Bids with you at home in Leicester at £8,200 bid. What a great car this is at 8,200. Against my commissions. Next bid's 8.4, Thomas has said. At £8,200 bid, finished and done. Against my commission interest, against both of you in the room as well, at £8,200. Selling to Leicester. Make no mistake in the room, just give me a shout if you want to come back in, or I'm selling at £8,200. Sold away at £8,200. 11183. 11183. 252, ladies and gentlemen, 1972 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. There we are. Spent most of its lifetime in New Zealand, this particular vehicle. Imported into the UK back in 2019, complete with both hard and soft top options. Very smartly presented interior. Interest here on commission starts me away. Thomas, I'm afraid to say I'm going to disappoint you, or make it difficult for you, rather. I'm in at 5,000, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 6,000, 6.2, 6.5. Bid with me at 6,500. Bid with me at 6,500. Late commission interest there at £6,500. Bid with me at 6,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,005. And against you at home. Make no mistake at all. 7,000 is that. I've got 7.2. Next bid 7.5 if you like at home. I've got 7.2 on commission. You're out at home, I'm afraid to say. At £7,200 bid. 7.5. I'm out now. At £7,500 bid. On the 350 SL Mercedes at 7,500. Bids in Glastonbury. There we go. Take it to the festival. Camping it at 7,500. I'm joking. Oh yeah, at £7,500 bid at 7,500 in Glastonbury. Selling away then against my commission interest. Fair warning in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. Sold away at £7,500. 11698. Next lot is lot 253. It's the Audi TT 3.2 litre Quattro, no less. There we are, showing around about 97,000 miles. It's the automatic DSG gearbox. November this year, the MOT presents very well. Has been part of a private collection. We've sold this car once, I think about, was it about 12 months ago, 15 months ago, Damien, something like that. We've sold it before anyway. Our vendor's done a little bit of improvement work on it, and part of quite a large private collection, which is constantly changing so he can use the cars. This one's come back in. If you're not familiar with these cars, I own one as my daily driver. It's like a little Swiss watch. DSG gearbox is pretty decent. The changes are absolutely instantaneous on that box. Let's have a look here. Interest on my commission book starts your way at 2.8, 3,200. At £3,200, bid with me at 3,200. On the TT, 3.2 Quattro, 3.5. I've got 3.8 at £3,800, bid with me at 3,800. 4 if you like, ladies and gentlemen at home. Like I said, I use one as a daily driver, 4 bid. And I'm out now at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On commission at £4,000, and we're on sale. We're on outright sale at £4,000 bid. In Suffolk, thanks very much, had the nod from the vendor at £4,000 bid, now at 4,000. We'll take an extra £100 from anybody else if you fancy her at £4,000. Like I said, I've owned mine since 2018, so that's what, 7 years. She's got 146,000 miles on her now. Just goes backwards and forwards from Darlington to here and all over the place. Great cars, absolute cracking cars. At £4,000 bid, I'll take £100 anywhere else, or I'm selling her away. Make no mistake, at £4,000 she's going to go. Sold away at £4,000. 11310, sold away. Lot 254, ladies and gentlemen, 254 is the 1998 Mercedes-Benz CL600, showing round about 88,000 miles, automatic transmission, MOT till January next year. If you're not familiar with these cars, ladies and gentlemen, you really need to be familiar with them. Get to know them. 6-litre V12, 389 brake horsepower on these when they were brand new. Absolutely immense specification on these. Recently serviced, this one. Very, like it says in your notes, I'm just reading what you've all read, but it is a very sophisticated color combination. Azurite blue with medium gray leather on this one. Originally supplied to Brunei, but registered in the UK less than 2 months later. 13 service stamps in the book, main agent all the way to 2011. Last serviced in March this year. There we go. The big CL600 Mercedes flagship, of course, when new. What a machine this is. Loads of interest on commission. I'm amazed the internet hasn't come in. See you all hovering away, but amazed you haven't come in. I'm in at 5.5, 6,000, 6.5. Ooh, let me get this right, Thomas. 6,000, 7 bid. Next bid, 7.2 if you like. I've got £7,000 bid at 7,000. At 7 bid, 7.2. I've got 7.5. Mercedes CL600 at £7,500 bid with me at 7.5. And against you at home at £7,500 bid now at 7.5. 7.8. Thanks very much indeed at 7,800. I'm out now at £7,800 bid in the room. Sorry to have ignored you, sir. Nothing personal at 7,800. Great car here at £7,800 bid at 7,800. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like at home. Currently bid in the room at 8 bid. Next bid's 8.2. 8.2 bid at 8,200. And against you at home, make no mistake, on the big CL600 at £8,200 bid in our room. Against you at home, make no mistake at all. Paul, have you had a close look at this CL600?
I don't want to, Jules, because if I do, I will buy it.
You want to buy it?
Yes.
Same with me. This is probably, well, I know we always go on about peak Mercedes, peak BMW, but this is probably just about it, isn't it? What engineering has gone into this?
Well, this is the supercar engine. Literally, this engine is in many supercars. So, the best engine they ever made. It is probably the best car they've ever made, and it's very much Mercedes before the accountants came in and took over. This is when the engineers were running the show, not the finance department. Get it bought.
Well, somebody is at £8,200. Against you at home, make no mistake whatsoever. If Paul Cowland can't persuade you, I certainly can't. So at £8,200. Oh, 8.5. You sure, gent? This is a cracker. Look, I have had a proper look at this. You know my BMW sat there that I bought as some kind of trinket, like a Christmas ornament. I've not even taken it home. That's been there since July. So I can't possibly buy another one just to park up, you know. It's just crackers. I would love this car. I'll take 8.6 from you, gentlemen, if you like. Currently at £8,500 bid in Derby. At 8,500, against you in the room, make no mistake at all, I'll sell her away, 8.6 if you like, shaking your head still at £8,500, selling the car against you in the room, What a great car you bought there in Derbyshire at £8,500, sold away. 8744, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 255. And the reason I chipped in, got Paul to chip in, is because it's right by the side of me for this 1970 Volkswagen Beetle 1600 convertible. How cool is this?
It's too cool, literally it's too cool, because the roof comes off. Jules, you know that my first love is Volkswagen. You know that. Air-cooled, my first car that I bought when I was 16 with my summer shop money was a 1300 Beetle. I've never been without an air-cooled Volkswagen since. I adore them. This is great for lots of reasons. Originally registered in Germany, it was left-hand drive. During the restoration process, it's been converted to right-hand drive, which is actually very easy to do on a Beetle. Why do you want this one in particular? Well, apart from the very expensive and extensive restoration, a couple of tiny bits to do on it, a little bit of bubbling on the bonnet, nothing that you couldn't saw, but it's a 1302, and why that's good, you get the flat screen, which is the cuter look, but you get the McPherson front end, so you get the bigger boot, you get the rack and pinion steering, you get much, much nicer looking, much nicer driving vehicle. This one's also been uprated with a 1600, and it's just a lovely thing. Love the colour. It's had a new mohair roof, which is not a cheap item on this. And she's pretty much ready to go, Jules. Just need a couple of trims to clip in the front there. Just get the body shop to do that bonnet, and you're ready to go. She'd be perfect. Really a lovely car, but what's it worth?
Yeah, let's find out. It says here, ready for some summer sun in the notes, definitely.
I know, and we've got it today as well. I was down in London yesterday, 22 degrees down in London, 17 degrees even up here in the north. So I would say perfect time to buy a Beetle cab.
Brilliant. Here we go. Volkswagen Beetle 1600 convertible from 1970, showing round about 30,000 miles, superbly restored, as Paul said. Interest here starts your way at 8.5. 9 bid at £9,000. Bid with me at 9,000 on the Beetle 1600 convertible at £9,500. Anywhere else if you like. Currently at £9,500. Fill her up to 10 if you like at £9,500. Bid now at 9.5. Next bid's 10 at 9,500. 10 bid at £10,000. Bid now at 10,000. I've got 250 at 10,250 bid. Still on my commission book at 10,250. 10.5 if you like at home. 10.5. My commissions are out at 10,500 bid on the Volkswagen Beetle convertible at 10,500. Coming in anywhere else if you like in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500 bid at 10,500. Nicely restored in a great colourway, I must admit. Lovely light metallic gold there at £10,500 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Somewhere, it's our mystery bidder again, Thomas, isn't it? We're not too sure where they are. It's what colour? Yeah, like champagne gold. Yeah, not far off it at £10,500. Finished and done, submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, bids with you online at 10,500. Against you in the room, just shout if I'm missing you anywhere at 10,500 on the internet. We will try for you at £10,500. Oh, late one, 750 at 10,750. We are quite a long way away from the reserve. So at 10,750 in Londonderry. 11,000. Have to hurry in Londonderry, just to be fair. At £11,000 we have. At 11,000, it is provisional, submitting the bid. Unless the owner wants to sell her. We're on sale. We're on out. Oh, sorry. It's half fallen down, that's why. I've obviously knocked, sorry about that. At £11,000 bid. Bet you're thinking, what's he doing? Is he stupid up there? At £11,000 bid. Selling away then. Make no mistake in Londonderry. Beetle's selling at 11,000. Sold away at £11,000. Thanks very much indeed from the vendor for letting that one go. 11454. Sold away. Yeah, I need to do something with that. Never mind. Look, 256 in your catalogue. Mini Cooper S from 2005. The Checkmate. Quite a rare thing here. Showing around about 87,000 miles. Manual transmission. February. Next year, the MOT, correct stickers and trim with a factory sunroof, I notice. Loads of new parts fitted for the MOT as well, with the service history. No reserve whatsoever. We've got the internet pinging away there at 1,200, 1,400, 1,600. On the Mini Checkmate, 1,800. Got you straight away, sir, at 1,800. 2,000 on the internet. 2,200 in the room. Against you on the internet in Warrington, I've got 2,200. Gentleman's bid in the room at... It is your bid, sir. I won't take you twice. We don't play that game. It's okay. Don't worry. We don't play that game at all. 2.4 at 2,400. In Gisborough, near to me, Gisborough, North Yorkshire, 2.6. Back in the room at £2,600, bid now at 2,600. Against you in Gisborough. My neck of the woods, I'm from Darlington. Gisborough's not a million miles away. At £2,600, bid in the room at 2,600. And against you at home. Make no mistake, no reserve whatsoever, and I'm selling the car. 2.8 was that, sir? 2.8. Against you on the internet. I'll take 2.9 if you like, sir. Currently at £2,800. In the seated area at 2,800, 2.9. 3,000. Still take another 100. Thanks for your bids anyway. Sorry about that, sir. At £3,000. Gentleman in the seated area at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. With his anxious-looking partner at £3,000. Bid at 3,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Selling her away. 3.1. Come back in. Not the internet, Thomas. Gentleman in the room at 3.1. 50 if you like, sir. 3,150. Bid in the room at 3,150 bid. Against you at home, against you in the room at 3,150. Fair warning, and I'm selling 3.2. Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry about that, sir. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 3.2. You're too slow at home at 3,250. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in at 3,250 bid. It's against you, sir. We're still online in Gisborough at 3,250. Mini checkmate here at £3,250. We're all finished and done in the room. You're both out, and I'm selling away to our Gisborough bidder at £3,250. Nobody else in the room. Sold away at £3,250. 11284. Thank you. Thank you at home. Lot 257. 257, 1997 Peugeot 106 Rally. Comprehensively modified here for fast road and track use. The Peugeot. Manual transmission showing round about 82,000 miles, MOT till February. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 7,000. That's where Thomas is on the internet. Start me at £7,000. On the 106 Rally. Heavily modified for fast road and track use. Got a list of parts as long as your arm at 7 bid. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On the World Wide Web at £7,000. In Warrington at 7 bid. On the 106 Rally at just £7,000, 7.5. In Kendal now at £7,500 bid. Like I said, if you have a look through your catalogue, which I'm sure you have if you're bidding on it, the list of parts is colossal. At £7,500 bid, 8,000. Back at £8,000. In Redondo Beach, thank you in Redondo Beach. You've been with us before, haven't you? £8,500 in Warrington. Against you in California. At £8,500 bid at 8,500. 9,000 in Kendal in Cumbria at £9,000. Still not your bid in California, in Redondo Beach. At 9 we have bid. On the Peugeot 106 Rally at £9,000. In Kendal in Cumbria at £9,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, 9.5. Redondo Beach, thanks very much. In California. Against you. Against all three underbidders there. Currently selling the car to California. 9.5, 10 bid. Back in Warrington at 10,000. Let's just click that down to 250, I think there, Thomas. We'll give everybody a bit of a better chance. Now we've got to 10,000. At 10 bid, we'll lower the increments for you, ladies and gentlemen. 10.25. Back in America at £10,250 bid at $10,250. On the little Peugeot 106 Rally. I bet there's none of these in Redondo Beach, is there? No, I don't think I would. George just said I'd be surprised. No, I wouldn't. No, I can't believe I would drive down Redondo Beach in California and go, Peugeot 106 Rally. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I don't believe that would happen at all. At 10,250, you'd be the only one on your block with this, definitely. 10,500. At £10,500 bid in Warrington. Not quite as exotic as Redondo Beach. There is a slim possibility there's another 106 Rally in Warrington, of course. 10,750. Back in Redondo Beach at 10,750 bid. At 10,750. 11,000. Still going at £11,000. Kendal now in Cumbria. 250. At £11,250. Back in Redondo Beach. Where are we, Tim? Are we on sale? At £11,250. Looks a decent bid to your auctioneer. At 11.25. Bid in California, Redondo Beach. At £11,250. Must be on sale, surely. At 11 and a quarter. Coming in again if you want. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. 11,500 in Warrington. Back in Warrington, 11,000. We're on sale now. Thanks very much indeed. On outright sale, 11,500. 11,750. Back in Redondo Beach, no doubt. Yes, it is. At 11,750. Selling the car to California. Finished and done, Howie in Warrington. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling her. Make no mistake at all. 12 bid. Nearly had it in Redondo Beach there, but at £12,000 bid in Warrington. At 12,250. Back in Redondo Beach at £12,250 bid. But the only Peugeot 106 Rally cruising the strip at £12,250. Fair warning in Warrington, I'm selling the car to our bidder in California. Sold away. You bought her in Redondo at £12,250. 10,334. Sold away. Please let us know how, I know you've bid with us before in Redondo Beach, that's come up before. Please let us know how you get on with your cars. We'd love to be able to do something on social media with you. That would be absolutely fabulous. But, yep, you bought that one at 12,250 English pounds. There we go. Lot 258, 258. 1982 Toyota Land Cruiser, the BJ42. Let's have a look here now. Originally a French car, but now UK registered. Has been very well restored, drives and presents very well indeed. Lots of paperwork with her as well, showing round about 111,000. Now, I would imagine, as it's a French car, that's kilometres. It doesn't actually say in my notes, unfortunately, but I'm not too sure. But if you take it as miles, if it turns out to be kilometres, that would be a bit of a bonus. There we are, restored BJ42 Land Cruiser. Interest here starts you at 9.5, 10. And a half bid at £10,500 bid at 10,500 on the Land Cruiser at 10,500. On my commission bid, ladies and gentlemen, £10,500, and it's against you at home and against you in the room. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Restored BJ42 Land Cruiser from 1982, originally from France, at £10,500. I will submit that bid if that's all we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. Next bid's 11,000 if you want to come in. At £10,500, finished and done. Have to hurry you, we've got lots of cars still to get through at 10,500, provisional 4001 at 10,500. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 259, it's the year 2000, Nissan Skyline. R34 GT, this one. Let's have a look, showing round about 40,000. Now, again, I'm not too sure. I couldn't work out in the information we had online exactly what that equates to. I used to import cars from Japan myself. Obviously, in Japan, they're running kilometers. So generally what happens is you put a speedo chip in. That changes it from kilometers to miles per hour at that point in time. So I'm only guessing. I don't know for certain. But some of that 40,000 must surely be in kilometers rather than miles. But take it as 40,000 miles. Again, like I said, it's a bonus if you look through the history file and you find the importation documentation. That'll give you the kilometers when it actually came into the UK. Then you can work back over. UK import back in 2016. Does have a history file from its time in the UK, but not from Japan. Various performance upgrades on it. They were all in your catalogue description on the GTR. Sorry, I nearly said it the wrong way around there. I keep wanting to say GTR, but it isn't. R34 GT. There we are, nothing on my book. You're going to need to start me away, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £15,000 on the Skyline. Start me at 15,000 on the R34. Can't start it below that, ladies and gentlemen. Have a fixed reserve from the vendor. Start me at £15,000 on the R34 GT. Start me at 15. Nobody come forward, all in the room. At £15,000. We're easy to deal with, as you've noticed, both myself and Thomas. Just give me a shout if you want to come in. At £15,000. Nobody for in the room. Nobody for around the globe. At £15,000. Have to pass the lots. That one is not sold, I'm afraid to say, at £15,000. We move on in your catalogue to lot 260, 260. And it's the 1991 Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet. Now, there's a pretty thing, and we'll go over to Paul Cowland as well.
Oh, you're too kind. Thanks, Jules. Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. 944 S2 convertible. I had one of these. It was absolutely awesome. 3-litre, normally aspirated. At the time, biggest displacement per cylinder car that was made. They're just brilliant. You'll buy a Boxster cheaper, but dare I say a 944 S2 is just a little bit more special. Particularly this one. This is maritime blue, one of my favourite colours. And also still in the PTS programme, the paint to sample programme that Porsche offers now, a lot of people still having, particularly cars like GT3 RS, painted in this colour under the PTS programme. It's such a cool colour. Now, the reason it looks so good and the reason it's got so many nice optional upgrades, it was a Porsche press car. So there's every chance you could look through some period magazines and find pictures of this. And if you can be bothered to do that and provenance the car, it's probably going to be worth a little bit more. But beautiful condition. Lovely. Kurt from Fast and Funded and I were swooning over the graphic equaliser and the Blaupunkt inside. That just peak 80s. And everything is as it should be and where it should be. And Jules, I couldn't love it more. Great mileage, the best colour, brilliant spec. What's nicer for today? What's nicer for today? Jules, what's it worth?
I knew you'd like this one when you said, please give me that 944 cab to talk about.
Yes.
That kind of gave me a clue, really, that this was
everything
really...
on it's right. Best wheels, best colour.
Colour's good, isn't it? That's not a common colour on them at all.
No, maritime blue, that's called. I think it's one of the prettiest colours, and it just screams 90s, doesn't it? Really
yeah,
does.
it does. It absolutely does, yeah. Comprehensive service history with this one. Very pretty car, as both myself and Paul think there. The 944 S2 Cabriolet. Award-winning, this one. She's won awards. No surprise when you look at the condition of it. On the button, ready to go, this one. Interest here on commission starts you at 12, 13, 14, 15,000. At £15,000, bid with me at 15,000. On the 944 Cabriolet at 15 bid, at £15,000 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, submitting the bid. It is provisionally selling. Once for nothing, this car during its lifetime at £15,000 bid. Next bid 16, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,000 on my commission book. Award-winning 944 in a great colour combination as well at £15,000. Finished and done already, maiden commission bids. More than one of them, of course, to be there at 15, but at £15,000 bid. Against you all in the room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, I'm submitting the bid at £15,000 against you all. 16,000 on the mezzanine at £16,000 bid at 16,000 at 16 bid at £16,000 against my commission interest then at £16,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. At £16,000 it's provisional. 902 at £16,000 provisional. Thanks very much indeed on the mezzanine there. Here's one that has sold as well. Just give you that one, Nick, thanks. Here's one that has sold, lot 218, the Porsche Boxster, the 70th anniversary. Sold away. Second time we've sold that car at £20,250. We move on in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, to lot 261. It's the TVR Chimaera. 4-litre. We're showing a telephone on this one, George, the TVR. Oh, he bought the Mini, so he's not on for this one. That's absolutely fine. That's okay. Just wanted to check. Lot 261, 1998 TVR Chimaera 4-litre. Round about 54,000 miles. Manual transmission, of course. July this year, the MOT. Believed to be, she's showing here on my right, believed to be the rare HC version. Impressive file of paperwork and invoices comes with the car, with the soft fabric car cover as well. Repainted back in 2020, still looks absolutely fantastic there, the paintwork on this one. And does come, if you don't fancy the alloys that are on it, which I do, I personally prefer those, but the original alloys will come with the car as well. Internet's been pinging away while I've been nattering away, and currently we're in at 6.5, 7 bid with Nick. I've got 7,500 with me. Still on commission at 7,500. At £7,500 bid. On the TVR Chimaera 4-litre at 7,500. 8 bid, thank you, sir, at £8,000. I've got 8,250. 8.5 if you like. 8.5 I'm out. At £8,500 bid in the centre of the room. Against you at arm at 8,500 on the Chimaera. At 8,005 waving away. At 8,750. Like a windmill up there. At 8,750. 9,000. I'll come to you in a second, sir. 9.25. 9.5. 750. 10,000. 250. No, can take you now, sir, at 10,500 if you like. 10.5. 750. No, you sure? I'm sorry I missed you earlier. It's just to be fair to the other two bidders there. At 10,750 and against you on the World Wide Web at 10,750. Fill it up if you like. If you change your mind, either of you two gentlemen, just give me a shout before the hammer goes down at £10,750. Selling away outright. 11 bid, fresh bidder. At 11,250. At 11 and a quarter against you. At £11,250 bid. 11 and a half if you like, sir. 11 and a half. 750. 12 bid. At £12,000. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. No, you're out. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £12,500 bid at 12,500. Have you bought anything yet today? Oh, right, okay. I'll try a lot harder for you. At 12 and a half, I don't want you going home empty-handed. Selling away at £12,500. Finished and done in the room. Yours, sir, at 12 and a half. Great to see you, by the way. 878, 878. Sold away at £12,500. On the TVR. Lot 262. 262 is the 1986 Honda Integra 1.5 LX. Very rare survivor car. Factory standard specification on this one. Full book pack. 19 service stamps there. Count them out. Great for the Festival of the Unexceptional here. No reserve whatsoever. And I'm in. Let's have a look at 800. 900 bid. At £900 bid with me at 900. At 9 bid, 1,000, 1,100, still with me at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, I'm out. At 1,600 bid at 1,600. Yet that's on the internet at 1,600. In Warrington at £1,600 bid. At 1,600. 1,700, change your heart in the room at 1,700. 1,800 internets. You're absolutely sure, sir. At 8, thanks anyway for your bids. I'll take a £50 note from you if that'll help. Currently at 1,800. Just have a think about it. There's no rush. At 18 bid. In Warrington at £1,800 bid. If you change your mind for another £50, just give me a shout out. At £1,800 bid on the Integra. Thank you. 1,850 back in the room. Against 1,900 internet. Thanks anyway, sir. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. I'm sorry you missed out on this one at 1,900. At £1,900 bid, rare survivor car, the Integra. You're not going to pass another one of these on the motorway going home, I'm sure. At 1,900 bid. At 1,900. 50 if you like again, sir. At £1,900 bid in Warrington. Just round the corner. Against you all in the room then at £1,900. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. No reserve. I'm selling her away. At £1,900 against you in the room. Sold away at 1,900. 1566, thanks very much indeed. Sold away. Whoops, get me pen working. Lot 263, move on to the 1981 Ford Cortina 2-litre GL. Showing round about 88,000 miles. Manual transmission on this one. Was driven to the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Stratos Silver, this one. Original factory specification, apart from an upgraded stereo. There we are. Interest here on the Cortina starts you at 6,000, 6,265. At £6,500 bid with me at £6,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. Next bid, 6,800 if you like. Currently at 6,500. Against you all in the room at £6,500 on the Cortina. Coming in if you like again at 6,500. Finished and done then. Fair warning against you all in the room and against you around the globe at 6,500. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. Do have that commission bid, but I'm afraid we're nowhere near our vendor's reserve. Please have a word with the provisional bids team if you have a genuine interest either at home or in the room. But that one is not sold at that kind of money. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 264. 264 is the 1997 Mercedes-Benz SL280. There we are, showing round about 47,000 miles. Automatic transmission, no advisories on the January 2026 MOT. Nice example here, this one, in a great colour. Vivianite Metallic. There we are, Vivianite Metallic. Looks turquoise to me, doesn't it? Turquoise. But anyway, Mercedes have invented Vivianite. It's a bit like being on QVC, isn't it? Or something like that. It's like peacock blue, that would do as well. We'll take that one. Matching colour-coded panoramic roof. Hard top comes with her as well. A good history file, lots of old MOTs to confirm the mileage. There we are. Stamped up invoices, stamped up service book, beg your pardon. Interest here on me, well, the SL280 starts you away. I'm amazed the internet hasn't come in, by the way, Thomas. Starts you away at 5,000, 5.5, 6 bid, 6.5, 7,000, 500 bid, and the next bid 7.8. But at £7,500, I had bid at 7,500 on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. At 7.5 bid with me. On commission at £7,500, 7.8, 8,200 is your bid, gentlemen, and I'm out. I've got my fingers crossed for you now. At £8,200, I'll unplug the internet for you. There you go. At £8,200 bid in the room. Fair warning, selling the Mercedes. At £8,200, finished and done. Sold, number one, 837, 837, sold away at 8,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 265. It's the 1993 Jaguar XJS 4-litre Insignia. Now, Paul, this is a bit of a special XJS, isn't it?
Do you know what, Jules? This is not the run-of-the-mill. This is not the ordinary car. Imagine that you were of great taste and wealthy enough to afford a Jaguar XJS when new, but the standard car just too common. Didn't want the same car as everybody else. You would go to your dealer and insist upon the Insignia program, and there, a world opened up to you. You can have any paint color you want, you can have any trim you want, anything you want, basically. Within reason, they would do it for you. It's like Porsche's Special Wishes program. This is a car that has been through that program at Jaguar, and they were each assigned to the SVO, the Special Vehicles Operations Team, to make the owner very happy and to give them exactly what they want. So not only have you got this beautiful lilac metallic paint and this fabulous interior, look at this, with the piping, but it's based on the 4-litre. Now, the XJS is going through a bit of a renaissance at the moment. Everybody's realizing they're an absolutely fantastic car, brilliant Grand Tourer, really usable, fantastic handling car. So as well as this great car, with this great start in life, this particular example, Jules, has had over £30,000 of maintenance spent upon it. So you're looking at a car that doesn't have the normal problems, doesn't have the usual issues. I think it's stunning. I would love to own this. I love XJSs anyway. But I just particularly think the colour combination, the fact it's one of only 37 SVO-built cars, I think it has a bright future ahead of it whilst you're enjoying it. But Jules, what's it worth?
Paul, before you go again, I know you said 37, but one of only 7 right-hand drive.
I know, it's just super, super rare. It's so many good things going for this car. I would have any XJS. I've got a pre-HE. It's a beautiful car. By this point in the car's delineation of where they were and its evolution as a model, they'd really got them sorted out. By this point, they are a world-class car, and this is a very rare example of a world-class car.
Yeah, and trimmed by world-class coach trimmers, of course. Like you've said, I was reading our description, and it says when they stopped making the DS420, once that finished, to keep that team, that very highly skilled, specialised team together, that's where they went over to doing these Jaguar XJSs.
That's it. This is the best people that Jaguar had at their disposal, making cars for their well-heeled clientele. It's a very special thing, this. I think should be a real collector's item.
And you said as well about the £30,000 that's been spent on her, of course, so you can ignore the mileage. The mileage says 137, which is low for this age of car anyway, but you can forget that. It's been looked after, lavished, £30,000.
Yeah, basically just spared no expense. Whatever it's needed, it's had. It's one to buy, one to keep, and very much one to enjoy, I think.
Yeah, we like this one. The XJS 4-litre Insignia from 1993, showing, like I said, 137,000 miles, but you can put that into the bin because we've got £30,000 of maintenance history receipts. Resprayed, looks absolutely fabulous. We've got the Cherish Jag plate with her as well. Automatic, no advisory MOT. There we are. Having said all that, interest here with me starts you at 5,000, 5,200, 5,500. Bid with me at £5,500. Bid with me at 5,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. Very, very rare machine. One of only 7 right-hand drive XJS 4-litre Insignias ever made. 5,800. 6,000, still with me at 6,000. 6,200's your bid, I'm out now at £6,200 bid, up on the mezzanine at 6,200. Great motor car here at £6,200. Great spec, bespoke spec basically, at £6,200 bid. in the room at 6,200. Against my commission interest, 6,500. Thank you, sir. Fresh bidder in the room at £6,500. Bid now at 6,500. On the bottom deck, no longer your bid on the mezzanine at £6,500 I have. Selling the car provisionally, make no mistake whatsoever, at 6,500. Next bid 6,800 if you want to come back in, sir. Currently at £6,500. Shaking your head, well, that's a shame, at 6,500. Bid right in the center of the room at 6,500. 6,800 on the internet now, sir. You've taken the gentleman out. We're on sale. Thanks very much indeed. We're on outright sale according to the provisional bid team. You've taken the gentleman out on the top deck there. You've now got a gentleman in Dublin in Ireland on the internet against you at 6,800. 7 if you like. One of only 7. Bespoke spec XJS. 7 bid. Thanks very much indeed. And we're on outright sale, remember, at £7,000 bid. Against you in Dublin. Gentleman's bid in the room at 7,000. I'm selling the car as well, so please look sharp in Dublin at £7,000 only. Finished and done. 7,200. Take 7,300 from you, gentlemen. There you go. We're on outright sale. Try and make it as easy as I possibly can, or as less painful, probably, as I possibly can. But at 7,200, bids in Dublin. At £7,200 bid at 7,200. It's against you, gentlemen. What do you think? Is she worth another £100? Bespoke XJS here at £7,300. Have to hurry you, though, to be fair to our bidder in Dublin, in Ireland. You're absolutely sure, gentlemen. You're leaving it behind at £7,200. Fair warning from your auctioneer. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids, and I'm selling away. Dublin way at £7,200. Sold away at £7,200. 4188. Next lot is lot 266, 1990 Vauxhall Astra GTE. 16 valve, showing round about 122,000 miles. Manual transmission, of course, on these GTEs. November this year, but it's a no advisory MOT to November this year. Largely in original specification, this one. It's in the great Bordeaux red. I genuinely believe this is the best color for these. Bordeaux red, not a common color in period at all. Look great nowadays. MOT certificates go back to 1993, which is its very first one, of course. So we've got all the test certificates with 8 stamps in the service booklet, 6 supplementary service invoices as well. You're in at 7,000, Thomas. I'm in at 7,500. At £7,500, bid with me at 7,500 on the Astra GTE at £7,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. Next bid's 8 if you want to come in at just 7,500. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 8,000. I've got 250 at 8,250. 8,500. My commissions are out on the internet at 8,500. It's against you, sir. 750 if you like. Currently at £8,500. 8,750. Back in the room. Fill it up to 9 if you like at home. Currently at 8,750. 9 bid internet at 9,000. I'll stay in those 250 increments for you, sir, if you like. At £9,000 only bid. 9,25. Back in the room. You're out at home. Gentleman's bid in the room at 9,250 bid. 9,500 internet. Still against you, sir, I'm afraid to say. At £9,500 I've got bid. 9,750. Back in the room at £9,750 on the Astra GTE. 10 bid. Still staying those 250s for you. At £10,000 I've got bid. On the World Wide Web at £10,000. Still against you in the room. 10,25. Thanks very much indeed. Back in the game in the room at 10,250. 10,500 internet. Still against you, sir, I'm afraid to say. At 10,500. At 10,500 on the World Wide Web against you in the room. I'll take 10,600. We're on outright sale. I'll take another £100 from you. 10,600. Thank you. We're on outright sale. You're currently owner. Against the internet at 10,600. 10,700. Ooh, didn't own her for very long, unfortunately. At £10,700 bid. 10,800. Back at £10,800. You're going to get yourself told off. 10,900. At £10,900 bid at 10,900. Okay. Too dangerous. Too dangerous to bid another £100. At £10,900 bid. On the World Wide Web. Fill it up to 11 if you like. Sorry about that, sir. You should have come alone. You should have come on your own. A mental note for next time. At 10,900. Thanks very much for joining in. At £10,900 on the World Wide Web. Selling her away. Finished and done. You're absolutely... Look at the children. Look how upset they are. Oh, my goodness. Dear me. Sure you don't want to have another bid? 11,000. Get in. He's just, get in. 11,000. At 11,000. Oh, dear me. You're not playing fair at home wherever you are. At 11,100. You're definitely out now. At £11,100, bid at 11,100. At 11,100. At £11,100. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure, sir. Thanks anyway, very much indeed. I'm very sorry to disappoint you all, the entire family there. I am sorry. You need to come to the next one. We'll see what we've got for you. Selling away at £11,100 on the internet. Sold away at 11,100. 8813. 8813. Sold away at 11,100. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 267. 267 is the 2001 Mercedes-Benz CL55 AMG, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. This one will gobble up the miles on the Autobahn, no doubt about that. Full book pack with her with 6 service stamps. Some older MOTs and invoices as well. The CL55 AMG. I'm in at 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, 4,000, 4.5 bid. In Birmingham at 4,500, 5 bid. We're on outright sale at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000, 5,200. At £5,200, bid at 5,200 in Marple in Cheshire, 5,500. 5,800. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. We've got all this activity on the internet. We've got 4 different bidders on the World Wide Web. At £5,800, bid at 5,800. In Derby, 6,000. At £6,000, bid now at 6,000. On the CL55 AMG, 6,200. Back in Marple in Cheshire, no doubt viewed the car just down the road from us at 6,200 bid. At 6,400, oh, 6,500 is that, 6,500, thank you, in Derbyshire at 6,500. Bids in Derbyshire at £6,500. She's still all house in the room, make no mistake. 6,800. At £6,800, bid now at 6,800. At 6,800, 7 bid. Is it? At 7 what? Make the next one 7,200 then. Make the next one 7,200. Yeah, they're just a bit quicker than we could alter the increment there. At £7,100 bid. With you in Derby. At 7,100 on the big CL55 AMG, 75,000 miles there or thereabouts, 7,200. Still going, back in Marple in Cheshire at 7,200. At 7,200 bid. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, remember, make no mistake, fair warning to all those underbidders, I'm selling the car, 7,300, still going at 7,300. At £7,300, 6 service stamps in the book, 75,000 miles, 7,400. At £7,400, bid now at 7,400. Internet against internet bidding at 7,500. At £7,500, bid now at 7,500. On the Mercedes, CL55 AMG at 7,500. We've finished and done the now. He bids in Derby. Make no mistake, no longer your bid in Marple in Cheshire at 7,600. You're back in Marple at 7,600. Against you in Derby. At 7,600, 7,700, still going at £7,700 bid. At 7,700, finished and done then, are we? No longer your bid in Marple again. Please look sharp with your bids. Fair warning, once the hammer's down, we don't re-offer them at £7,700. Finished and done. Against you in Marple, selling away in Derby. Sold away at 7,700. 8,744, sold away. Lot 268. 268 is the 1989 Ford Fiesta 1.1 gear. There we are, original factory specification on the gear Fiesta. History file has all MOTs and invoices, showing round about 58,000 miles the car. Manual transmission, February. Next year, the MOT, there we are, the Fiesta gear. Interest here starts you at 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600. At just £3,600, bid at 3,600. Next bid's 3,800 at 3,800. I've got 3,900, 4 if you like at home. Currently at £3,900, bid with me at 3,900. 4 bid, thanks very much indeed. I'm out now at £4,000 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000 in Broadstairs in Kent. At £4,000 on the little 1.1 gear Fiesta. Original factory specification at £4,000. Coming in again for another £100 note. I say that all the time and they don't really exist, do they? Okay, coming in again for 2 £50 notes. There we go. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. 4-1 if you like anywhere else, so I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional. Make no mistake, against you all in the room at £4,000 on the Fiesta. We will try for you, Tom, at 4,000. It is provisional. Sorry, I missed that. 9085. Thank you. 9085. Provisional. 269, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 2002 Porsche Boxster 2.7-litre Tiptronic, showing round about 77,000 miles, MOT till October this year. Good history file on it. We've got 14 stamps in the book. New Uniroyal tyres recently fitted. No reserve whatsoever. You're in at 16, 1800, 2000. I've got 2.2. At 2,200 bid on my commission book. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a shout if you want to come in on the Porsche Boxster. Never seen them this cheap. 2.5. I've got 2.6. You knew that was going to happen, didn't you? At £2,600 bid with me at 2.6. Next bid's 2.8 if you like. 2.8. £2,800 bid at 2,800. 3,000. Got you, sir, in the room at 3,000. Excuse me, just one moment. 3.2 with Thomas. 3.4. Thanks very much indeed, sir. Back in the room at 3,400. 3.6. 3.8. Back in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at £3,800 bid at 3,800. Against you at home. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want her on the 2.7 Boxster. No reserve, remember. She's been on sale from the first bid, but I'm selling her away. Gentleman's bid in the room at £3,800. Fair warning at home then at 3,800. Sold. That one's yours, sir. 876. 876. £3,800. Sold away. Lot 270, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, is the 2009, right, okay. This is the one where I've got to sit on my hands to make sure I don't have a bid. 2009 Maserati Gran Turismo S. Paul, try and convince me not to buy this. I bet you can't.
I'm not going to do that, mate. I'm going to convince you and everyone else in this room this is the car that at least one of you should drive home in, because look at it, it's absolutely beautiful. Not surprising, we all know the sister company to Ferrari, £97,000 when it was new, this car. And what an eyeful, what an absolute eyeful. I think this is Maserati at the height of their powers. And dare I say, they haven't really done a GT that's quite as cool since. It's also very, I think, timeless styling. Very hard to date when this car was made. Could be any time within the last 20 years, I think. It's a beautiful thing. I always say with Maseratis, Jules, you've got to take a little bit of a punt because they are a highly... Hello? Oh, it went quiet. That's obviously the Italian gods there. I say with Maseratis, you've got to take a little bit of a punt because they are a very complicated and technically advanced car. But there's things you can do to make that a much less of a gamble. And this car, I'm delighted to say, is very much in that camp because it has extensive and complete history. It's had a stack of money spent so that all the things that you want doing to this model have been done. And therefore, I would say the chances of anything in the future are much, much smaller. And therefore, this is a car, I would say, particularly for the very sensible estimate, is worth taking a chance on. I would very much like to own this car. It's the perfect colour combination. It's got all the right spec and upgrades on it. And I just think you're going to have many, many happy miles. And the noise these things make is next level. But Jules, what's it worth?
Well, yeah, I'm going to have to be careful, proper careful on this one. I sat in this last night and I didn't want to get out of it. And if I'd had the keys to start it up, I think that would have been it. I'd have just been smitten with it. This is just one incredible car. I mean, the interior is phenomenal. You know, for the mileage, we've got, what, 85,000 miles. Our owners had this forever and a year, had tears in his eyes, the boys tell me, virtually. You know, he was welling up, didn't know whether to leave it or not. It's clearly been properly looked after. 97 grand new.
I know, and it's been so cherished, mate. Everywhere you look, like you say, it looks like 8,500 miles, not 85,000 miles. Had so much money spent on it. The paintwork is flawless. The whole thing is just ready to go. And like Jules says, it's a shame that we can't start cars in this auction, because if we did, we could stop talking and you would start bidding. It's as simple as that. Yeah,
we could just switch it on and just listen to it for 10 minutes.
That's it, and then the bids would just go up and up and up.
Up and up. Yeah, you're right. Okay, here we go. 2009 Maserati Gran Turismo S. 4.7-litre V8, ladies and gentlemen. Auto, 85,000 miles, but really properly been looked after, this one. October this year, the MOT. Like I said, cost £97,000 new. Skyhook suspension on it as well, so very high spec when she was new. Internet's in at 9.5, 10 bid. I've got 10.5, 11.5, 12 bid at £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. On the Gran Turismo Maserati at £12,000 bid. on my commission book now at 12,000. What a motor car this is, ladies and gentlemen. It looks to me to be fantastic value at £12,000 bid. All that service history to back her up, 12.5. I'm out now. We've taken the gentleman in the room too slow on the internet at £12,500 a half. Like I said, clearly been looked after. Superb service history with this one at £12,500. Ticks every single box and a few boxes you've never even thought of. At £12,500 a half bid. Against you at home, can see you hovering away. 13 bid on the internet at £13,000, only bid at 13,000. 13.5. Back in the room at 13,500. At 13,500, against you at home. Two of you hovering away at home. I've got the gentleman in the room at 13,500. Viewed the car, remember, if you're bidding at home. At 13,500, 14 bid. Like I said, I didn't want to get out of this last night when I had a close look at this. What a great car. You've owned one as well, Damien. I've forgotten about that. Brand new? What, a week old? Yeah, Damien's owned one. Great cars, okay? At £14,000 bid. And a half if you like, sir. 250, I'll take it. Thanks very much indeed. A small one at 14,250 bid. At 14.25. Against you on the internet. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. At £14,250, I'm selling the car. It's against you at home. 14.5 in Newcastle upon Tyne. Against you, sir. What do you think? Impeccable service history. At 14,500, never mind, he wants it, I want it. I just can't afford it, that's all. At 14,500, it's for no money whatsoever. It's just, I'm impecunious. 750 at 14,750 pounds. I tell you, I'll end up with a car park full of them out here, dear me. At 14,000, can you imagine my storage bill? At 14,750, on sale. Against you at home, fill it up to 15,000 and bid. At £15,000, bid at 15,000. None of us can believe you're going to leave this behind. I mean that. None of us can believe it. What a great car at 15 bid. Where are you going to find another one with this kind of service history? You're not. Or it'll be £20,000 or something like that. At £15,000 bid in Newcastle upon Tyne, 250 again, surely, sir. Currently at 15,000. In Newcastle upon Tyne, 250. Go on. You know you want to. 250 at 15,250 bid. In the room at 15,250. Against you in Newcastle, and I'm selling the car then. Fair warning at home. 15.5. No! You're absolutely sure? We genuinely, honestly, Paul, come on. This has got to be worth another 250.
I think if you're watching this, having had a really good look at this car and had a proper
Which
look
I
at,
have.
Yeah, and I've seen a lot of these and they're terrible. And
yeah, they are terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit like with Bentleys and Rolls-Royces. This would be maybe 16 and a bit to a sensible person. A rubbish one will be 9, 10, 11, and then you need to put 10 or 15 grand on top.
Yeah.
So get the good ones, save the money in the long run.
They're either a money pit or they're right.
Exactly.
That's
exactly
what they are.
That. Get the good one. It's worth it in the long run. Pay a tiny bit more today to save money tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. At 15,500. What do you say, sir? At £15,500, bid at 15.5. The Oracle has spoken. At 15,500. Another small one. At £15,500 bid on the World Wide Web. Finished and done. You're out. Well, that's a goddamn shame. I was looking forward to having a drive. At £15,500, finished and done. Selling away with you in Newcastle upon Tyne. Thanks for your patience. Selling away at 15.5. Sold away on the internet at 15,500. 9382, 15,500. Sold away. Lot 271, ladies and gentlemen, 1986 Mercedes-Benz 190E 2-litre. Showing round about 75,000 miles. Automatic transmission, October. This year, the MOT, 3 owners from new, drives and presents very well. See her on the video wall there. Standard factory specification. Great history file on this one. Lots of old MOTs, invoices and tax discs for her as well. Nice looking machine, this one. Interest here starts you at 4.8, 5,200. At £5,200, bid with me at £5,200. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,200. At 5.2, next bid's 5.5 if you like. Currently at 5,200 bid. Looks little money here. 3 owners from new, 75,000 miles. Great history file on her as well. Lots of old MOTs with her at 5,200. Leaving her behind then in the room. Leaving her behind on the internet. 5.5 is your bid, sir, and I'm out at £5,500 bid. Can't believe there's nobody else for it, but at £5,500, I will submit the bid. It is provisional. Bid's in the room now. Against you on the internet at £5,500. We're all finished and we're all done. I'll try for you, sir, at £5,500. 876. 876. Provisional. As soon as we've spoken to the owner, we'll let you know where you are on that one. Lot 272, 1991 BMW 535 Injection Sport. Showing round about 114,500 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. No advisory MOT into December this year. Largely in original specifications. 16 stamps in the service booklet. Book, pack and wallet with it. Only 86 currently licensed on UK roads. 203 sold. Where have they all gone? 535 Injection Sport. It's got the TRX split rim metric alloys as well. Quite a rare set of alloys on it there. Interest here with me, well, we've got in Ireland, Ballyhaise in Ireland, not too sure where that is actually, County Cavan. We've got 4,200, 4,500, I've got 4.8, 5 bid, Thomas, at £5,000, bid with me at 5,000 on the BMW 535 Injection Sport at 5 bid. On my commission book then at £5,000. At 5 bid, 5.2, thanks very much indeed. Got you now, sir, at 5,200, your bid in the room. At £5,200, taking the commission out at 5,200. Finished and done then, are we? Are we on sale, gentlemen? At £5,200. We're on outright sale. You currently own the car at £5,200. Fair warning on the internet, I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room then at 5,400. 5.5 if you like. 5.5, thank you, sir. We'll do you a favour, seeing as you missed out on the last one at 5.5. At £5,500 bid in the room. Against you at home. Fair warning then, selling away at 5.5. Yours, you bought that one, 892. Thanks very much indeed. 892, sold away at 5,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 273. Need to get a bit of a wiggle on time-wise, don't we? 273, 1999 Jaguar XK 4-litre convertible. 5 stamps in the service book with this one. Some old invoices, MOTs, and receipts as well. 45,000 miles, there or thereabouts. March next year, nearly a full year's ticket on it. Automatic transmission on this one, the XK convertible. Let's have a look. Everyone loves a joker, don't they? You know what I mean? You've got to try. Let's have a look here. Interest with me starts me away at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5. At £3,500 bid on this one at 3,500. 45,000 miles, 4,000. I've got 4,1, 4,2 if you like. At £4,100 bid with me at 4,100. 4.2, I'm out now at £4,200 bid. With you in Henley-on-Thames. Thanks very much indeed for joining in Henley. At 4,003, fresh bidder now. In Birmingham at £4,300 bid at 4.3. 4.4, back in Henley-on-Thames at 4,400 bid. XK8, 4-litre convertible. 45,000 miles, automatic transmission. Nearly a full year's ticket on her at 4,500 now. Back in Birmingham at £4,500 bid. At 4.5, 4.6. At £4,600 bid at 4.6. Looks great on the video wall, driving away in the sunshine there with the top down. At 4,600. Back in Henley. No longer your bid in Birmingham. We're in £100 increments, so I'll have to hurry you. Just to be fair to our bidder in Henley, we're on provisional sale here. Still provisional. At £4,600 bid. Against you in Birmingham at £4,600. Outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. We're on outright sale. If that sharpens your pencil in Birmingham, I'm selling the car to our Henley-on-Thames bidder at £4,600. Finished and done in the room as well. At £4,600 she's going to go. Sold away at 4,600. 1120. Whoops. 1120. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 274. 274 is the 1992 Honda Civic CRX 1.6 ESI. in the original factory specification, showing round about 58,700 miles. Manual transmission on this one, not an auto. April 26, full year's ticket on it, no advisories, ladies and gentlemen. Full year's MOT, no advisories. UK supplied example from new, 2 former keepers, 17, count them out, 17 main dealer stamps in the service booklet, all from the Honda dealer. Driven to the sale room, lovely car, this one, unmarked interior with the Targa top. Great looking thing. Interest here starts me at 2.8, 3,000, 3,235. At £3,500 bid with me at 3,500. Next bid's 38 if you like, at £3,500 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. Little Honda Civic here, CRX, in the original specification. 17 main dealer stamps at just £3,500 with the Targa roof. At £3,500 bid, I will submit the bid. If that's all we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, which is a shame. What a great car this one is. 3.8, 3.9 I've got, Thomas, at £3,900. Fill it up to 4 if you like at home. Currently at £3,900 on commission. At £3,900. Say 4 if you like at home. 4 bid. I'm out now. Bids with you at home in Rill in Conway, County in Wales, County Wales. Dear me, it's been a long day. I'm starting to flag now. Thomas is getting ready to take over. He can't wait to get up here and have a go. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000 in Rill. At 4 bid. Finished and done then, against my commission. I will submit the bid. It is provisional then. £100 anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm submitting the bid. 4-1, fresh bidder. County Mayo this time. 4-2, back in Rill. At £4,200. Wales bidder now, going to Wales, not going to Ireland. At £4,200 bid now at 4-2. Against you in Ireland at £4,200 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Fair warning in Ireland. I'm submitting the bid. 4-3. At £4,300. County Mayo bidder again at 4,300. Against you in Wales. 4-4. You're back in at 4,400. Low mileage, remember. 17 main dealer stamps. You'd be very hard-pressed to find a nicer example and more original example than this one. Still on the original wheel trims, I notice. Original factory spec throughout. Serviced at the Honda main agent all its days at £4,400 bid. Against you in Ireland, make no mistake at all, at £4,400. Provisionally selling, very close to the owner's reserve. And if they're in and want them to put me, I'm talking away just to myself, nobody else can hear me. If you're in and want to put it on sale, just let me know. At 40, we're on sale. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. Thanks very much indeed. At £4,400. That should sharpen your pencil in Ireland. At 4,400 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Selling away to our bidder in Rill at 4,400. Sold away at 4,400. Thanks again, gentlemen, for putting that one on sale at £4,400. 5677. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 275 in your catalogues. It's the 1983 Volkswagen Golf GTI Campaign Edition. Paul, this is definitely your cup of tea, isn't it?
Jules, this is not just my cup of tea, it's my cup of tea, my biscuits, a couple of sandwiches and a bag of crisps. This is so far up my street. I can see it from my lounge, Jules, this. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the Mark I GTI in any form anyway, but this one has had a ton of money spent by some very clever and discerning people doing all the right things in all the right places. So what you can't see under this bonnet is a BAM TT engine. So you've got the most amazing power plant from a much younger VW Group sibling. That's been beautifully installed. All the correct management, pipework and exhaust to make that sound and work beautifully. You've then got BC coilovers with a managed air ride system. You've got these gorgeous, beautifully detailed BBS splits. The recovered Fiesta seats. Fiesta seats shouldn't work in a Golf, but they really, really do. And all of that has been built into a beautiful Mark I shell, which by itself, I think would pass muster as a sort of concours car. But then when you start to examine all the engineering, the polybushing, everything that's gone into it, it's just a cut above anything I've seen. And I love this car on lots of levels, Jules, because you've got a really nice resto, so the classic car shows will love you. You've got very subtle mods, so you've got the resto mod shows will love you, and then it's an outright performance car, so everyone will love you. So buy it, take it to every show you want, everyone's going to love it, and if you do want to drive quite quickly, up to the speed limit on the way there, this car will do it. But Jules, very special creation, very unique offering. What's it worth?
Yeah, let's find out. Like you said, very special. It's got all the right bits on it, this one. Screwed together by YouTuber Dan Chambers. Sat on those period BBS alloys, which look just great, don't they? Super cool car, this. Loads of time, effort, and money lavished on her. To get her to this kind of standard, interest here with me starts your way at 10.5, 11.5, 12. Bid with me at £12,000. Bid with me at 12,000 on the GTI campaign. Thanks very much indeed. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. Loads and loads of money spent on this one at 12 bid. On the GTI campaign edition at just £12,000. 500 if you like anywhere else. At £12,000. On my commission book then at 12 bid. 500 if you like in the room. 500 if you like around the globe. Looks absolutely fabulous in that Mars red on those period BBS alloys. Slammed to the floor at 12,000. Coming in again if you like for £500 at just 12,000. 12,500, thank you. At 12,500. I've got 750. 13 if you like, sir. 13 bid at £13,000. I'm out. Waiting for you on the internet now at £13,000 bid. On the Volkswagen Golf GTI campaign. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly, but we'll see what we can do. You never know at £13,000. 13,500 internet, thank you. It's against you at home. At £13,500 bid at 13.5, impressed statin. At 13,500, submitting the bid. It is provisional now, against my commission and against you in the room. We'll see what we can do for you, impressed statin. Very provisional. But like I said, you never know. At £13,500, we will try for you. That one is provisional at 13,500. 9584. I think I'm going half deaf. Thanks for that, Thomas. Lot 276. 276 is the 1973 MGB GT. No reserve whatsoever on this particular one. Showing round about 94,000 miles. Manual transmission on it. No reserve, like I said. Nobody wants a 500 on the internet, Thomas. Not yet, says Thomas. So he obviously feels something's brewing there. Well, I've got 300 and 50, 450 bid. At £450 bid with me at 450 on the MGB. Worth that in parts, isn't she, ladies and gentlemen? But £450, 500. You were right when you said not yet. At £500 in Dublin, 550 with me. At £550, still bid with me at 550. No reserve, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at £550. 650. Still with me on commission. You're still out in Dublin. I've got 650 on my commission book, 750. You're still out in Dublin at £750. I have bid 850. Still with me at 850. Still with me at 850 on commission. 9 if you like, 9 bid. My commissions are out. With you in Dublin, you currently own the car at £900. All my commissions are gone. At £900, only bid at 900. 950, 1,000. At 1,000, I've got right at the front, 1,050. 1,100. Right at the front at £1,100 bid. 1,150 internet, 1,200. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 1,200. And 50, 1,300, and 50. 1,400. I've got 1,400 in the room. Against you on the internet at 1,400 and 50. No, thanks for your bids anyway, at 1,450 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,450, 1,500. At 15 bid, back in Dublin at £1,500 bid on the MG. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, in the room if you change your mind. 1,600. In Morecambe in Lancashire, 1,700, back in Dublin. At £1,700 bid now at 1,700. Against you in Morecambe at 17.5 bid, 1,800. Liverpool now, fresh bidder in Liverpool. Telephones out, 1,900 in Oakhanger in Cheshire. Another fresh bidder. At £1,900 bid now at 1,900 on the MGB. At 1,900, 2 bid. Back in Dublin at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Been with us right from the £500 bid, hasn't he? Or her, of course. Have to be careful when I say that. 2-1 at £2,100 bid at 2,100. Still on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, in Cheshire now. No longer your bid in Dublin. You've been with us right from that £500 bid at £2,100 bid at 2-1. I'll take 50, Thomas. See if we can hook them back in Dublin at 2,100. Can't be fairer than that, can I? At £2,100. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then to all those underbidders at 2,150 bid. At 2,150 back in Dublin. At £2,150 on the MGB. 2.2. Still going at 2,200 back in Cheshire. No longer your bid in Dublin again. 2,250. In Liverpool now. 2.3. Back in Dublin at 2,300 bid. At 2,300, £50 again if you like to any of those underbidders. Currently in Dublin, no longer your bid in Liverpool, no longer your bid in Cheshire. Got our Dublin bidder stood on at 2,350 now. Back in Cheshire at 2,350. Against you in Dublin, against you in Liverpool at 2,350 we have bid. Cheshire bidder taking the car home, probably viewed it of course at 2,000. £350. Fair warning everywhere else, 2.4. Back in Liverpool, 2,450 in Dublin at £2,450. Dublin bidder at 2,450. Fair warning, 2.5. Back in Cheshire at £2,500. You're still out in Dublin at £2,500 I have. On the MGB at 2,500. 50 if you like again, ladies and gentlemen at home. Or I'm selling the car. Fair warning, one last time at 2,500 she's going to go. Sold away. Ooh, sorry, George. Just pinged a little bit off. Another little bit of it gone at 2,500. 10702. Yep, another little bit has gone off my gavel there, never mind. 277. Yeah, it's all right. It's coming off here as well. Don't worry. That's what it's there for. 277. I don't like the colour of that one. I like this one. Don't like that. Yeah, it's a bit cheap, this one, isn't it? Bit cheap and nasty. This is more appropriate. There we go. Lot 278. 277. Sorry, I was trying to jump too far ahead there, wasn't I? 277. Audi 100S Coupe, or Coupe, whichever you prefer. Showing on my left there, very, very rare survivor car, this one. Showing round about 77,000 miles, manual transmission, lots of history with her. Was originally yellow. It's a shame she still isn't yellow, isn't it, Damien? This one would look mint, putting back. I mean, it is a bit of a project. You know, if you put this one back into yellow, it would look absolutely fantastic. Interior, to me, I've sat in it, appears to be relatively complete, if not 100% complete. Factory steel sunroof on her as well. Sat on the correct wheel trims as well. These cars look great. Very rewarding project here. Rare survivor car, like we said, and I've got £8,000 bid on the World Wide Web. Nothing on my book, so we've got £8,000 bid with you in London. At £8,000, only bid at £8,000. On the Audi 100S Coupe, at £8,000 bid, at just £8,000. Next bid's 8.5 if you like anywhere else, but at just 8,000, 8.5. Got you, sir, in the room. At £8,500 bid now at 8.5, and against you at home at 8,500. On the Audi 100S Coupe at 8,500 bid. Against you at home, make no mistake whatsoever, at just £8,500. Up on the mezzanine, you're all out on the bottom floor here at £8,500 bid. Say 9 if you like, you're out in London. At £8,500 bid, finished and done then. Absolutely sure I will submit the bid again if that's all we're going to see on it. At £8,500, finished and done, you sure? 8,500, 853 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogue to lot 278, which is the 1994 Jaguar XJS 4-litre convertible, 2+2, this particular one. Driven 75 miles to the sale room, showing 128,000 on the clock, there or thereabouts. Automatic transmission. July this year, the MOT. Our vendors had the car for 16 years. The cherished registration plate you see on her there is with the car as well. There we are, with the cherished plate. XJS 4-litre convertible. Nothing on my book on this one. You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away at 5,000. On the XJS, start me at £5,000. On the XJS convertible, start me at 5. Very little money there, surely, at £5,000. Nobody come for her in the sale room. Nobody come for her around the globe. 5 bid at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. We're off and running, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. 200 if you like anywhere else, at just 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. 5.2, thank you. On the World Wide Web now in Bedford at £5,200. And a half, sir, if you like. Currently at £5,200 bid in Bedford at 5,200. At £5,200 bid in Bedford at 5.2, 5.5. Back in the room at £5,500 bid at 5,500. Against you at home at 5,500 bid, 5.8. Thanks very much indeed at home at 5,800. Fill her up to 6, sir, if you like. Currently at £5,800 bid in Bedford, 6 bid. Back in our own sale room at £6,000. You're out at home, I'm afraid to say. On the XJS Convertible at £6,000 bid in the room. Gentleman's viewed the car, remember, at 6 bid. Against you in Bedford at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Coming in again if you like at just £6,000. On the XJS Convertible, I will submit the bid. Fair warning at home. Can't keep them open forever. Still got quite a lot of cars to get through. At £6,000 bid in the room. Oh, 6.2, right at the death. Fresh bidder in Dublin. You're out, sir. At £6,200, only bid at 6.2. Bids in Dublin at £6,200. Finish and done. Fair warning to the underbidder. At £6,200 against you in the room. It is provisional. We will try for you in Dublin at £6,200. Provisional. 4188. Provisional at 6,200. Lot 279, ladies and gentlemen, 1979 Volkswagen Type 2. No reserve here on the transporter van, the bay window transporter. Well, it says here in my notes, showing 226 miles, but I very much doubt if that's genuine, Damien. 226 miles. Take of that what you will. That's what it shows on the clock. Manual gearbox, July this year, the MOT. Very rewarding project this would be. It's a complete and utter blank canvas, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? She is UK registered. She's come from Sri Lanka, so from a nice warm climate, but she is properly UK registered for you to do something with. There we are. VW Type 2 from 1979, no reserve whatsoever. I'm in at 500, 6 bid. At £600, only bid with me at 600. Absolutely for nothing. At £600, only bid at 600, 700, 800. Still with me, 900, 1,000. No, £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Still on my commission book at £1,000. This is for buttons. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. 1,100. Everybody's hands should be in the air here. You'll be going home down the motorway. Did you see that Volkswagen Type 2? £1,200. Should have had a bid on that. At £1,200 bid. In the room now at 1,200. Against you at home. 1,300. I've got 1,300 here, sir. 1,350. At 1,350 bid. 14 if you like, sir. 1,400. 1,450. No, thanks anyway for your bid. At £1,450 bid. Against you at home. 1,500. 1,550. You out, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids. At £1,550 bid. 1,600. I'm not going another step lower, unfortunately. 16 if you like. I've got 1,550. 16 bid. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. On the Type 2 at £1,600 against you at home. Make no mistake, I'm selling the van. 1,650. 1,700. At £1,700 bid now at 1,700 against you at home. You should not be hesitating at home. I'm going to sell her at 1,750. 1,850 if you like, sir. Got £1,800 bid against you on the internet at £1,800. Fresh bidder, 50 if you like. I'll just take the gentleman at 1,850 if you don't mind. He's been bounced once already on his increments. 1,900, sir. No, at 1,850 I've got bid in the room. At 1,850 bid. On the Type 2 Transporter, 1,900. And 50. At 1,950 bid. Fill it up to 2,000 at home if you like. Or you, sir. Just give me a shout if you change your mind at 2,000. Is that thumbs up or thumbs down? Thumbs down at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Well, I'm sorry about that. 2 bid. Still take a £50 note from anybody else in the room. At 2,000. I know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you hovering away, all thinking at home, wow, this is cheap, but not bidding. 2,050. Just shout if you change your mind in the room. 2-1. At £2,100, on the right leg again now, at 2,100. Back in the room at £2,100, bid at 2-1. Fair warning at home, please look sharp with those bids. I'm selling her away. 2150. Second, 22. Sorry, I'll just defer to this gentleman first because I've been a bit cruel to him twice. 22 if you like, sir. 22, 50. 23, 50. 24, 50. You're out at £2,450. Bid in the room. 25 internet. 50 at £2,550. Bid at 2,550. This is why we never get home until midnight. At £2,550. Wouldn't happen at Bonhams, this, of course. At £2,550 bid. In the room. Against you at home. Fair warning, then I'm selling the van. Sold away, it's yours, sir, at 2,550. 876, 876. 2,550. Are they still bidding away on that one now? Right, that's okay. Dear me. Hey, there was a late bid at £50 increments on a VW Type 2 van. Dear me. Anyway, lot 280, move on to 280. It's the 1996 Volvo 850R, Japanese import, and I believe, Paul Cowland, you're out on the grass.
Jules, I'm out in the sunshine, and you and I are definitely having words. Another car you've put me alongside to talk about that you know I want to buy, and I thought we were mates. I really did. Jules, you've just spec'd it perfectly, mate. What can I tell you? 850R, the only way to get one better than an 850 T5R. True touring car credentials, and if you couldn't love it anymore, it's a Japanese import, and it came over quite recently, which means underneath where it should be covered in UK road salt and crud and corrosion, it just isn't. It's lovely underneath. I would always buy a JDM import of anything over a British car every day of the week. So she's lovely on the body. Little bit of discoloration on the plastics, which I'm sure you can get back with some trim gel. Tiny bit of very light leather crazing. So a few tiny jobs to do to make it perfect. But if you look in the dictionary under the words practical classic, you're going to see one of these. It's fast, it's capacious, it's very, very safe because it's a Volvo. It's incredibly stylish. People will love you, particularly if you drive to touring car meetings. And I've got a V70, the car that came after. I think the 850 is better looking. And I drove that car every day for 2 years. It's just brilliant. But Jules, it's a lovely car. What's it worth?
Yeah, I'm like you, Paul. I'd love this one myself as well. JDM, Japanese import, Volvo 850R. Like Paul said, they don't salt the roads, they use snow chains, so there's none of that usual corrosion underneath this particular one. It's only had a few winters here in the UK, imported in 2016. Automatic transmission, got 141,000 kilometres, which is roughly 88,000 of our British miles. March next year, the MOT, so nearly a full year's ticket on her as well. Internet's in at 4,000. I'm in, let's have a look at 4.5, 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.5. 5.8 bid with me at £5,800, bid with me at 5.8. On the 850R at £5,800 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800 I have bid. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like. 6 bid at £6,000, 6.2, still on commission, still on my commission book at 6,200, still against you at home. Great car here, the 850R. Low mileage, like I said, 88,000 miles. Come from Japan. Sorry, I nearly said 8,000. 6.65. Only pulling your leg. At £6,500, bid in the room at 6.5. At 6,500. On the big Volvo 850R. 6.8. 7,000. 7.2. Oh, no, don't say that. At £7,200, bid at 7.2. I told you if you bought it, I'd buy it off you again in a year and a half. I just haven't got the money at the minute. 7.3. No, thanks very much indeed. 7.3 at £7,300. As soon as you get bored of it, just let me know. At 7,300. 7.4, can't believe it. What's happening to me? Endorse it. At 7.4. Must be worth another £100. What a great car. Oh, dear me. At £7,400 bid. Endorse it, leaving it behind in the sale room. Can't believe it, at £7,400. Are we on sale, Tim? No. At £7,400, bid, endorse it. Just shout if you change your mind. Currently at £7,400. It's against you, sir, as well, down on the bottom floor here. At £7,400 on the 850R, Japanese import. Great car at £7,400. We're on sale. Thanks very much indeed, Tim. We're on outright sale if that sharpens your pencil. 7.5. at 7.5. Still on sale at 7,500 against you at home at 7,500. Must be worth another £100 nose. Stephen will do something on the commission, surely. At £7,500, bid on the floor. And against you, you're absolutely sure will. At £7,500, another £100 if you like. At 7,500, finish and done. You're sure, shaking your head, just shout if you want to come in. At 7,000, oh, 600. 7.6, you're definitely out now. At £7,600, you see, you snooze, you lose. You could have been stood on. 7.7 if you like, sir. No, you're out. At 7,600 in Bournemouth. Must be right, everybody wanted this one. At £7,600. Another £100 if you like. At 7,600. You sure you don't want to put that hand in the air? At £7,600. Finish and done then. Selling the car in Bournemouth at 7,600. Sold away at 7,600 in Bournemouth. 9987. Sold away at £7,600. Lot 281, ladies and gentlemen. Move on to the 1999 Vauxhall Tigra 1.6. There we are, showing round about 24,000 miles. Manual transmission, March next year, the MOT with the factory sunroof. Been in storage for many years, just 2 previous owners on this one. The Tigra. There we are, nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be on this one? Start me at 3,000. On the Tigra. Start me away at £3,000. Very low mileage with the factory roof. How much? Oh dear. 2,500 bid on the internet at £2,500 bid at 2.5. At £2,500 bid. Next bid is 2.8. At £2,500 bid on the World Wide Web. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500. Nobody else come for this one. At £2,500 on the Tigra. 2.8. Thanks very much indeed. Bids, oh, it's our mystery bidder again, somewhere in the United Kingdom at £2,800 bid. At 2,800. 3 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,800. Fill it up to 3 on the Tigra. Very low mileage, 24,000 miles. At £2,800 bid. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want anywhere else around the globe, or indeed in the room, or I will submit the bid. I will submit it. 3 bid at £3,000 bid now at 3,000 in Birmingham. Fresh bidder in Birmingham at £3,000. And I will submit the bid. I'll take 3. We're on sale. Thanks very much indeed at £3,000. Selling it at £3,000. We're on outright sale at 3.2. At £3,200 bid at 3.2. We'll take 3.3, seeing as we're on sale. Oh, even better, 3.5. Let's just step that down to be fair to everybody. At £3,500 bid at 3,500. On sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500 in Birmingham at 3,500 bid. Finished and done. We're on outright sale, and I'm selling her away. 3.6. Against you in Birmingham with our mystery bidder at £3,600. Selling the Tigra. Make no mistake whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to go at £3,600. Finished and done against you in Birmingham. Sold away at £3,600. 11027. And a little bird tells me we do have another Tigra which is going to feature on our online platform with 22,000 miles on it. That will feature on our online sales, so keep your eyes peeled. In Birmingham in particular, seeing as you're underbidder, just have a look at that one on our online sale when that goes live. Lot 282. 282 is the 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI 16 valve, showing round about 150,000 miles. Manual transmission. February next year, the MOT. Standard factory spec on this one. Fully stamped service book containing 17 stamps. Count them all out for you, ladies and gentlemen. 16 valve GTI Golf here. Interest here starts me away at 5,500 bid. At 5,500 bid with me at 5,500. On the 16 valve GTI Golf at £5,500. Bid with me. Against you around the globe and against you in the sale room at just £5,500. At 5,500, 6 bid. Thanks very much indeed. I've got 6.2, 6.5 if you like. 6.5 bid in the room. I'm out. Commissions are out at £6,500. Bid in the room at 6.5. On the GTI Golf at just 6,500. Against my commission interest then at £6,500. Next bid 6.8 if you like at home or anywhere else in the room at £6,500 I have. Submitting the bid, it is provisional. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, 6.8. Thanks very much indeed. Fresh bidder in the room at £6,800. at £6,800 bid. On the GTI Golf at £6,800, provisionally selling her. You're out further back at £6,800. Finished and done then. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, submitting the bid then at £6,800. That is 876, 876, 6,800 provisional. One that has sold, ladies and gentlemen, lot 286, the little Ford Fiesta 1.1 gear, sold away at £4,500. Lot 283, nice sunny day today, isn't it? So here we are. Here's one to get out in the sun, wind in your hair if you've got any left. 2006 Saab 9.3 2.8 V6 Aero, showing round about 116,000 miles, manual transmission. August this year, the MOT, in a great colour combination. I have to agree on that. No reserve whatsoever. I had 1,000, 1,214. You've got 16, 18, 2,000. At £2,000 bid with Thomas's bidders on the internet. 2-1 at 2,100 bid. In Cheam in Surrey at £2,100 on the Saab. 9.3 2.8 V6 Aero at 2,100. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,100 I have bid with Thomas's bidders. On the World Wide Web at 2,100. No reserve, remember, so I'm going to sell the car. 2-2. In Stockton-on-Tees. Hello, in Stockton-on-Tees, just down the road from me in Darlington. 2-3. Back in Cheam at £2,300 bid at 2,300. 2-4. Back in Stockton-on-Tees at £2,400 bid now. 2-5. Back in Cheam in Surrey at £2,500 bid. On the Saab. 9.3 Aero convertible at £2,500. Finished and done then, are we? You're out in Stockton-on-Tees. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell the car with no reserve, remember, 2.6, 2.7. Still going at 2,700. Fresh bidder, mystery bidders in again. Everybody else, it says where they are. And we got one bidder, it doesn't give me any idea. 2.7, 2.8, 2.9. It's where? Oh, it's not the same person. Right, okay. 2,900. Two mystery bidders. Mystery coach party. Come along to MPC. 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 at 3 bid. You ever been on one of those mystery tours? 3-1. No, neither have I. 3,002. Mystery tour to the slag heaps of Wales. At 3,000, sorry if you're watching in Wales. I didn't mean it that way, disingenuously, but you know what I mean. 3,200. No idea where you're going. Mystery tour. We'll go to the Steelworks. At £3,200. At 3,200. Finished and done then. Selling away. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to go. Fair warning. 3.3. Still going at 3.3. 3.4. Still going at £3,400 bid at 3,400. On the Saab 9.3 convertible. The 2.8 litre V6 Aero. 3.5. Still going in Cheam in Surrey at £3,500 bid at 3,500. Finished and done. Fair warning to the underbidder. We're selling the car. No reserve then at 3.6. Please bid quickly at home. We're in £100 increments at 3,600. Finished and done then. Fair warning. Last chance. Last roll of the dice. 3.7. At £3,700 bid now at 3,700. Finished and done then, are we? At £3,700. 3.8. We haven't finished either. I think when we get to 4,000, just put 5 as the bid. Then that'll make us move on to the next one at 3,800 bid. Finished and done then. At 3,800. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time, I'm selling the car. Still hovering at home at £3,800. She's going to go. Sold away at £3,800. 3,292 was that? Thanks very much indeed. 3,292 sold away. Lot 284, ladies and gentlemen. 284 is the 1996 Mercedes SL320. Showing a little over 101,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one, showing just here on my right. March next year, the MOT, nearly a full year's ticket on, and just one former keeper in the current ownership since 1996. New battery, new torque converter, refurbished valve block. The list goes on and on. Had quite a bit of work done to her at 98,000 miles, so that's only 3,000 miles ago. 11 stamps in the service booklet, 2 additional service invoices with her as well, with the hard top and the soft top. So hard top comes with her as well. Aquamarine metallic with beige interior. I think I can agree with Mercedes there this time, George, with aquamarine. I think we're on the same page there. Let's have a look here. Showing a telephone bid on this one as well on the Mercedes. George, I was showing a telephone bid on this Mercedes. Is that one cancelled? No problem, that's okay. Bidding online, that's fine. On the SL320, let's have a look here. You've taken my commissions out, Thomas. You're in at 3.8, 4,000, 4.2, in Leatherhead, in Surrey at £4,200, bid now at 4,200. 4.5, in the room at £4,500, bid at 4,500. On the SL320 convertible at £4,500. Just 2 owners from new. Great colour combination with the factory hardtop as well at £4,500, 4.8. Got you, sir, in the room at 4.8. Fresh bidder at £4,800, bid at 4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you want to, sir. Currently provisionally selling at £4,800. Fill her up to 5 if you like at £4,800, bid with me at 4,800. 5 if you like in the room. Currently on the internet, is it? Oh, no, down here at £4,800. Sorry, brain fade there, sir, for a moment. At 4,800. At £4,800, bid at 4.8. Provisionally selling. Are we on sale, gentlemen? Very, very close. No answer, unfortunately. We're incredibly close. It's against you, sir. Leaving it behind. 5 bid. We are on sale now. I've got £5,000 bid further back. 5.2 if you like. 5.2, still in the game at 5,200. Still selling outright at 5,200. See you keep hovering away online as well at £5,200 bid. Against you on the mezzanine. Gentleman's bid on the ground floor at 5,200. Have to hurry, a fair warning. Selling away at £5,200. Finished and done. Oh, 5.4 internet. One more, says the bank manager, like I've said before, at 5.6, at £5,600, bid at 5,600. Back in the room at 5,600, against you at home. Have to hurry you, just to be fair to our bidder in the room. Selling the car, ooh, 5.8. You're out. I'll take 5.9 if that changed your mind. Sorry about that. Nearly had that one at £5,800. It's a fresh bidder, actually. Brand new bidder in Stoke-on-Trent at £5,800. Against you both in the room. At £5,800, I'm selling her away. Sold away at 5,800. 2898. Thanks very much indeed in Stoke-on-Trent. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, move on to lot 285. It's the 1989 Nissan Fairlady Twin Turbo 300ZX. Paul, this is one of those rare manual gearbox. We're looking at a hen's teeth JDM import here, aren't we?
Mate, it goes beyond hen's teeth. This is hen's dentures, this one. This is so unusual because we have a lot of things. You're quite right, Jules. She is a manual. She is a fair lady. But also, she's the short wheelbase, which is so rare. We never got that one in the UK. And I think they look much cooler, much squatter. Then to give it even more aggression, someone has fitted in period. Some really nice stuff. We've got the wide body kit. If you look at the rear arches, they are way wider than they should be, including the Wheelmania wheels and the big wheel spaces. And it's a manual, it's a twin turbo manual. So you're looking at a car with almost 300 horsepower and manual gearbox. Imagine if this was a Porsche with this spec, a 944 turbo, wide body converted by Strosek, which would be your equivalent, with a manual gearbox. You'd be paying probably 25, 30,000. The estimate for this car is much lower. It's very much of its time and of its type. So it's body styled, wide arched manual. It's a hint of max power, but you know I love that, Jules. You know I love that. I would like to own this car probably more than anything else I've shown you today. I used to have a Z32, but mine was automatic, British spec, got a few magazine covers with it. Cool car. If you've never had one, I think, dare I say, with the high cast rear steering, they are better than the 944. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yes, let's find out, Paul. I was on mute there instead of on sound. Z32 short wheelbase Targa with the wide body kit, all those big flare arches. The most important thing here, though, is manual transmission. Manual transmission on this one. Let's have a look. Driven 30 miles to our sale room. Interest here on commission starts me away at 3.5, 3.8, 4,000. 4.2 bid. I've got £4,200 bid with me at 4,200. Sorry about that. Against you on the internet at £4,200 I have bid. On the Z32 short wheelbase Targa 3.5, 3.8, sorry, 4.8, 5,000 if you like, 5,000. I'm out now. 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 6,000, 6.2, 6.5, 6.8. No, at £6,800 bid at 6,800. At £6,800 bid. 7 if you like anywhere else. Back in at 7. 7.2. 7.3 if you like, sir. 7.3, quite a unique vehicle, this one. I've got 7.3 seated, 7.4 standing, 7.5 seated, 7.6 standing. No, at £7,600 bid. Not having much luck, sir, are you? It's a poor do, to be honest, isn't it? 7.7 internet. 7.8, back in the room at 7,800, and against you at home. Against you in the seated area at 7,800 I have. Gentleman's bid, 7.9. 8,000, sir, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid now at 8,000. You're still out at home. At £8,000 I have bid on the Z32. Nissan Fair Lady, short wheelbase Targa, 8.1 in Morecambe, 8.2, back in the sale room at £8,200 bid at 8,200. At 8,200 bid. Against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake, I'm selling the car. 8.3. 8.4. Back in the room at £8,400 bid now at 8,400. Against you at home. Make no mistake. 8.5. 8.6. Still in the room at £8,600 bid at 8,600. Against you at home. Gentleman's bid in the room. 8.7. And we're back in Morecambe. You sure, sir? Like I said, quite a unique vehicle, this one. Great interior as well, 8,700. Okie dokie. And 50, I'll take it, sir. 8,750. Why not? At £8,750 bid. In the room at 8,750. Against you in Morecambe. Look sharp at home. I'm selling the car then at 8,750. Sold. You bought that one. 892. £8,750 sold away. Thanks very much indeed for that bid. Next lot is lot 286. 286 is the 1976. It's the BMW 1602. Got the flared arches on this one. Sat on 13-inch deep dish mini lights as well. Certainly looks the part, this one. It's still registered. It's on a European Union reg. It's Portuguese plates, but the Nova documentation for import is present. That proves that the import duty's been paid. Quite straightforward to register them. We can help you and assist you with that. It's very, very straightforward. Done it myself quite a few times. Easy project, this one to finish. Looks great, though, in this particular colour with those flared arches. We've got £4,000 on the internet. I've got 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Coming in, if you like, in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000, only bid at 5,200. I've got 5,500. Still with me at 5. Oh, you had 5,500. No problem. That's all right. That's okay. Don't worry. 5,500. I've got 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like. At £5,800. No dramas there, Thomas. We're okay. At £5,800 bid. 6,000. I'm out now. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On the World Wide Web. On the BMW 1602 at £6,000 bid. In Liverpool, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Against my commission interest at just £6,000. Next bid 6,200 if you like, anywhere else around the globe or here in the sale room. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all at just £6,000. And I'm submitting the bid to the owner for an answer, a yes or a no at £6,000. Bids in Liverpool against you all. That one is provisional then at £6,000. 11443. Back to those massive numbers. £6,000 provisional. They don't do my dyslexia any good whatsoever. 287 was the 1972 Ford Cortina 2-litre GXL. Sold away, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, quite a long time before the sale. We'd only had it up online for a little while. Sold away at £15,250 plus the buyer's premium. There we go. Lot 288 we move on to. Make no mistake, we've had that Audi 850R. Here's another performance shooting brake, if you want to call them that. Audi RS6 Quattro Avant, showing round about 130,500 miles. Automatic transmission on these. March next year, the MOT. Good service history with this one. And if you're not familiar, they're a 4.2-litre V8 twin turbo. And in period, when they were brand new, that was 444 brake horsepower. This car is no slouch whatsoever. Right, let's have a look. Nothing on my book, unfortunately, on this one, so you're going to need to start me away. Can't have commissions on everything, can we, Thomas? So you're going to need to start me away. Start me at 5,000. Start me at £5,000 on the RS6 Quattro Avant. Start me away at 5. on the Quattro. 5 bid. Thanks very much indeed. We're off and running at just £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. In the room then at £5,000. 5.5 is your next bid, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to see, seeing as we're so far away from the reserve, at £5,000. Bid at 5,000. 500 if you like anywhere else. At £5,000. Maiden bid in our sale room at just £5,000. 500 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5 bid. 5.5. Thanks very much indeed, sir. I've got a fresh bidder in the room now at 5,500. Thanks, Thomas. At £5,500 bid. It's against you. On the mezzanine, I've got 5,500 bid. Gentlemen in the room at 5,500. 5.8. Got you back in. Taking the gentleman up there, I'm afraid. You're both out at 5,800. 6 if you like. 6 bid. Thank you. At £6,000. Only bid at 6,000. At 6 bid. Again, you're out up on the top deck at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Finished and done then, are we? On the RS6 Quattro Avant at just £6,000. 200 again if you like anywhere else at just 6 bid. Finished and done then, are we? I will submit the bid. 6.2, internet from nowhere in Dublin. Shaking your head. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Much appreciated at £6,200 bid. Dublin bidder. All 3 of you are out in the room at £6,200 bid. In Dublin at 6,200, finished and done, submitting the bid. On the RS6 Quattro Avant then at 6,200, we will try for you in Dublin at 6,200 provisional. 2889, thank you in Dublin. Lot 289, ladies and gentlemen, 289. Ford Escorts. We're having quite a few of these Escort vans, aren't we, Damien? It's like, don't know, it's like factory... Yeah, like buses. Yeah, well said. Like buses. Then come along all at once. 1999 Ford Escort 55 1.8 diesel van. Quite a tidy example, ladies and gentlemen, showing 2,000, but that's clearly 102,000. The MOT history backs that up realistically. So, yeah, 102,000 there. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be on this one? I have a couple of commission bids. We got anything on the internet? Nothing on the World Wide Web. So we'll have to defer to my commission interest. That's at 400, 500, 600, 700, 8 bid. At £800 bid with me at just 800. On the Ford Escort van at £800 bid with me at 800. No reserve whatsoever at £800. And we're on sale 900, 1,000. Still on my commission book at 1,000 bid. Still against you at home at £1,000 I have 1,100. Commissions are out. Bids with you at home, believe it or not, at £1,100. 1,200. Got you, sir. Fresh bidder in the room at £1,200. Only bid at 1,200. At 12 bid. At £1,200. Against you at home. Still haven't done anything with your BMW, by the way. At £1,200 bid at... Not listening. At £1,200. Only bid at 1,200. At 1,200. In the room at £1,200 against you at home. Fair warning then. Selling the van. Ooh, 1,300. 50 if you like, gentlemen. At £1,300, I have bid at 1,300. I'll take 50 if you change your mind. Thanks anyway for your bids at £1,300. Selling the van on the internet against you in the room then at 1,300. Sold away at £1,300. 10085. That works better for me, 185. I can kind of remember that. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Move on to lot 290. 290. It's the 2009 Alfa Romeo Brera S 3.2 V6 Pro Drive. What a title, but what a car. Paul, what do you make of this one?
Mate, do you remember when these came out? So when the Brera was launched, everybody agreed one thing. It was utterly beautiful. Styling, big fat 10. Everybody liked it. It was universally raved about. The thing that no one really quite agreed on, it wasn't quite plush enough to be a GT. It wasn't quite sharp enough to be a sports car. So I actually suffered a bit of an identity crisis. Everybody liked how it looked, but nobody could quite understand what it was. So the solution to that was... the then management went to ProDrive and said, look, if we gave you 500 V6s, manuals, can you make them a bit saucy? Give them the aggression, give them the ability, give them the looks, give them what they're missing. And that's what ProDrive did. They took 500 cars and 500 only, making it a very rare model, and just sorted it out beautifully. So everything about it, from the way it sits, it's on Ibacks and Bill Steins. It's got these bespoke wheels that ProDrive had made. And they are the car that the Brera should have been. I think if every Brera had been this, they would have sold a lot more of them. But the great thing is now, fast forward to today, this is the rare model. This is the one that everybody wants because it's the ultimate, the pinnacle, if you like, of Brera evolution. Absolutely gorgeous to look at, really fun to drive, and I do think if you look at all other classic V6 Alphas in manual, in red, that have a sporting connotation, they always make and keep their money. So I do think, hold on to this one long enough, and there's a payday coming, and in the meantime, you get to drive to the sound of the Italian national anthem. Jules, it's gorgeous. What's it worth?
Yeah, and that is definitely the best anthem on the planet, isn't it? Apart from ours, and maybe Ukraine's. There you go, I've changed my mind. But one of the best national anthems, definitely. The 2009 Alfa Romeo Brera S, 3.2 V6 Pro Drive. There we are, manual transmission, 85,000 miles. Like Paul's told you, only 500. This is 482 of that 500 produced by Pro Drive. Comprehensive history file. Let's have a look. I had 4.5, 4.8. You've got 5,000. I've got 5.2, 5.5 bid at £5,500. Bid with me at 5,500. On the Alfa Romeo Brera Pro Drive, 6,000. I've got 6.1, 6.2 if you like. Bids with you in Birmingham. I've got 6,100 bid. 6.2 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 6.2, and I'm out now at £6,200 bid. With you in Birmingham at 6,200. On the Pro Drive, Alfa Romeo Brera at £6,200. See you hovering away again at home at 6,200. 1, 2, 3 of you at £6,200 bid. Bids in Birmingham, provisionally selling the car, make no mistake, at 6,200, 6.3, fresh bidder, this time 6.4, even better, okay, thanks Thomas. It seems to have frozen, I know, we're still stuck in Birmingham at £6,200 bid. At 6,200, definitely pinged away there though, didn't it? At 6,200, against my commission interest. 6.4, there we are in Warrington. Has it just frozen, the internet? There we go. Right, at £6,400 bid. Bids in Warrington at 6,400. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,400 bid at 6.4. On the Brera Pro Drive at 6,400 bid. Good history file with this one. 85,000 miles, manual transmission. Looks the business at 6,400. I'll take 6.5 if that'll tempt anybody else. Currently at £6,400 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, submitting the bid, 6.5. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in Columpton, in Devon. I know Columpton quite well. Used to go through that on the way to Torquay. Family holidays, year after year after year in the 70s and early 80s. Eh? Who? Well, apparently it's the only McDonald's on the M5 South. But, wow. There you go. If that's the best Columpton has to offer, yeah, we might be in trouble. No, it used to go through it. Columpton, I think they had a bypass, Columpton bypass at one time. Used to get AA, yeah, Columpton bypass. Used to get AA maps. Do you remember those? And they used to give you, like, turn left in, like, 3.5 miles. It used to be fantastic navigating. At 6, yeah, it used to be good fun. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely. 6.5. Never mind that. I was trying to sell the car anyway. In Columpton at £6,500. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. See you hovering away again. 6.6. Thanks very much indeed. Back in Warrington. We're on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen. Selling the car, if that sharpens your pencil in Columpton, at £6,600 bid. At £6,600. Bids in Warrington. Against you in Columpton. Make no mistake. Nice, sharp-looking Alfa Brera here, Pro Drive. You haven't got very much choice. They only made 500 of them. I don't know how many are left on the road. Can only be a few hundred, surely. At £6,600 bid, finished and done, in the right colour. Looks great. March next year, the MOT. Comprehensive history file against you in Columpton. Selling away to our Warrington bidder then at £6,600. Sold away at £6,600. 11627. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is the 291. It's the 1950 Ford V8 Pilot Hot Rod. Just tucked away in the corner there. A very well-known example from the 1970s within hot rodding circles, showing round about 48,000 miles. Manual transmission, great specification on this. If you're familiar with them, you'll know what you're looking at here on the Pilot. Interest here starts me away. Let's have a look at 2005, 2.8 bid at just £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. 3 if you like anywhere else at just £2,800 bid on the hot rod. V8 Ford Pilot at £2,800. 3 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,800. Absolutely sure, leaving it behind in the room, leaving it behind at home as well, at £2,800. 3 bid at £3,000, only bid at £3,000. On the V8 Pilot Hot Rod in Wokingham in Berkshire at £3,000. Finished and done then, are we? At just 3 bid. I will submit the bid at £3,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, everywhere else around the globe. You're sure in the room. Nobody come for it. £3,000. I'm submitting the bid. That one is provisional at £3,000. Oh, we've got a fresh bid there. 3-2. Well, we're nowhere near the reserve, so 3-2. Sorry about that, but I will take it at 3,200. It's a very speculative provisional bid, this one, at £3,200 bid at 3,200. At £3,200 against you. Finished and done then at £3,200 provisional in Ireland at 3,200. Dublin bidder provisional. 4188 yet again. Thank you. I better do a couple of these then. Let's have a look. Lot 260 update for you, ladies and gentlemen. The Porsche 944 Cabriolet sold away at £16,000. And lot 233, the BMW 320i Convertible, sat right next to it, coincidentally, sold away at £13,000 as well. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 292. It's the 2003 BMW 325 Ti Compact. Showing round about 94,000 miles, manual transmission, December. This year, the MOT, there we are, interest here with me. You've got 3,000, Thomas, I've got 3,2, 3,5, 3,8 bid at £3,800 bid at 3,800. On my commission book then at 3,800. Fill it up to 4 anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen. On the little BMW 325 Compact at £3,800 against all those bidders on the internet at 3,800 I have. Provisionally selling the car. Make no mistake at all. Fill it up to 4 if you like, or I'm submitting the bid at £3,800. Finished and done at home. You're absolutely sure. You're hovering away, but at 3,800 bids with me provisionally. 3,900. Thank you, sir. I'm out at £3,900 bid. Right at the top of the shop there at 3,900. Fill it up still to 4 if anybody else wants it at £3,900 bids in the room. Try for you, sir, at 3,900. That is 950, 950. Provisional at 3,900. That was another one. Yeah. 293, 293. We're keeping score here every time the sound drops off. 293 was the 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL350. That was sold away prior to the sale for $6,500 plus the buyer's premium. Lot 294, we move on in your catalogue, the 1968 Reliant Scimitar GT. There we are. Project car for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's through in the far hall there. Only one registered keeper from new. Just one owner from new. Can you believe it? In barn fine condition. Appears to have most of the parts. We're not 100% sure, though. Appears to be complete, but you could tell us different. A very rare car. No reserve whatsoever, and nothing on my commission book. So where do you want to be? Clearly you've come for in the room or online. Where do you want to be with this one? Start me away at £500 on the Scimitar. Start me at 500. On the Scimitar GT, start me at 5. Must be worth that for spare parts, surely. You've got the set of alloys. They're worth 150 quid. You've got the lamps. You've got some interior trim. 5 bid, thank you. On the telephone with George at £500, only bid at 500. Telephone bidder at £500. And against you all in the room. Make no mistake, she will sell. At £500, only bid at 500. We'll take 600 from the internet or anywhere in the room. At £500 bid, finished and done. Make no mistake, maiden bid on the telephone, selling the car. 600. We both saw him at the same moment there. At 600 bid. At 700, telephone. 800 in the room. At £800 bid in the room. 900. Thanks, George, at 900. Shaking your head in the room. Fill it up to £1,000 anywhere else, or I'm selling away. Give me a shout if you want to come in. Fair warning at home as well at £1,000, at £900, beg your pardon. Yours, George, at £900, sold away. 2006. Thanks, George. Good work on the telephone there. Lot 295 in your catalogues. 295 is the 1991 Honda Prelude 2-litre injection, 16 4-wheel steer. Paul, this is the one to have of this body style, isn't it?
Jules, if you can find one, it's the one to have. When was the last time you saw one for sale? This is just drink in. We've got a lovely shot here, like a motor show angle. Not only was this, I think, one of the most handsome coupes of its era, just look at the body line, the glass line, how low slung they were. And where everyone else would have fitted headlights, Honda went, no, we'll put pop-ups on it. So you get that really beautifully low nose. Great for coefficient of drag, but more important than that, the X factor, the cool factor. That's what this car has in space. Now, this car, I worked alongside this actual car. This was sitting in the background of where we filmed our show, Motor Pickers, and my friend Daniel, who's consigned this car very kindly with us, wouldn't sell it to me. And now he said, you know what, I'll stick it in Manor Park because I'll get more money for it there. He's probably right, of course. This is where we sell all the nice Japanese cars. Super rare. The condition is beautiful. The mileage is a little bit higher, but it's a Honda, so don't worry about that. It's been in storage, very expensive, extensive, and dehumidified and air-conditioned storage, so don't worry about that either. She's had a very, very easy and long and happy life. The paint's lovely. It's got a fresh MOT on it. You will just rock everybody's world at any car show you want. You could leave it standard, or you could put a set of really nice period wheels and just drop it a tiny, tiny bit and just win at life. I think you would outpose and out-Instagram most supercars with that on rims and springs. I really do. But Jules, what's it worth?
Let's find out, Paul. It's a shame they wouldn't sell it to you, but you can always have a bid today at the sale room. That's the whole idea, isn't it, when they go under the auction hammer. Like I said, this is the spec. This is the one to have. Paul's told you all about the car, so I won't go through it again, apart from reminding you that the MOT is to March 2026. There we are. Internet's been pinging away while Paul's been chattering away, and we're in at 32, 34, 36, 38 at £3,800, bid at 3,800. In Guernsey, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. What a sharp-looking machine here at just £3,800, bid at 3,800. Next bid's 4,000. Fill her up if you like at £3,800. Great-looking machine here at £3,800. 4 if you like. You can have a bid now, Paul, at 4,000.
You get too much money for these cars, Jules. That's the problem. I was trying to nick it from my mate, and he's like, I'll put it in the auction. I'll get way more money.
Well, we've got 4 bid now at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. What were you offering? 1,500.
You know me, always start small and work up.
Absolutely, absolutely. We like your style. At 4 bid, at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. In the room now at £4,000. And against you at home at just 4 bid on the Honda Prelude. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. You're all out at home, all 3 of you that were bidding. At £4,000, only bid now at 4,000. I'll take 100 if that'll help them, Thomas. At 4 bid, at just 4. We're on sale at £4,000, selling the car. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Another one for the collection there at £4,000 bid. Against you at home at 4 bid. I'll take £100 if you like from any of you that are hovering away currently. Great looking car, 4-wheel steer, 1991 Honda Prelude. I'll tell you, I used to try and find these in the 1990s to actually own one. You could never, ever find a decent one at the right kind of money. They're always bonkers prices whenever they turned up. All the best ones stayed in the Honda dealerships. There we are at £4,000. £100 anywhere else if you like, or I'm selling the vehicle. Make no mistake whatsoever. For 1, you're out, sir. At £4,100 bid in Dublin at 4,100. At £4,100 on the Honda Prelude. Finished and done then. At 4,100. Against you all in the room, I'm selling the car to Dublin at 4,100. Sold away at £4,100. 4,188. Sold away at 4,100. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, it's lot 296, 1971 Fiat 500L. There we are, the little Fiat, showing round about 49,000 miles, manual transmission. Right-hand drive, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Right-hand drive, not left-hand drive. Drives and presents very well as well. Nothing on my book. You'll have to start me away on this one. We've got 3 bid. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000 bid. At 3,000. On the little Fiat 500 at just 3 bid. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at £3,000. Are we all awake at home? 3-2. Are we awake in the sale room at 3,200? In Haywards Heath there. West Sussex at £3,200 bid at 3-2. At 3,200 bid. On the little Fiat 500L at 3,200. Coming in again, surely, if you like, at 3,200. Got you in the room at 3,500 bid now. At 3,500. At 3,500 bid. At £3,500 bid. At 3.5, never mind the Grand National. I've got 3.5. It's against them in Haywards Heath. At £3,500, bid at 3,500. On the little Fiat 500L at £3,500. Looks for nothing, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? At 3,500. Again, everybody's hand should be in the air at £3,500. Right-hand drive, not left-hand drive, 49,000 miles, manual transmission, drives and presents very well, the boys tell me, at £3,500. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. At £3,500, provisional at 3,500, 4016. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 297. This is the 1992 Mercedes 190e 1.8. One owner from new on this one. With the service book, 18 stamps in the service book. Original factory specification as well. On the Mercedes-Benz 190e. Let's have a look here. Nothing on my commission book again. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? To bid at £2,000. Bid now at £2,000. On the World Wide Web at just £2,000. On the 190e at just £2,000. Next bid's 2.2 if you like at just £2,000. 2.2 bid at £2,200. Bid in the room at £2,200. On the Mercedes 190e at £2,200. Bid in the room at £2,200. Next bid's 2.5 if you like at £2,200 bid. Against you at home. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake whatsoever at £2,200. Finished and done then. Bids in the room at 2,200. That one is not sold. I am sorry, sir. Thanks for your bid, but that one is not sold. We're far too far away from the vendor's reserve. That one is not sold. If you have a genuine interest in the car, please let the provisional bid team know, but that one is not sold at that kind of money. Lot 298, we move on to the 1969 Jensen FF. Rare machine, of course, just one of 195 Mark I FFs built. Showing round about 61,000 miles, automatic transmission. It is presented in the sale room as a non-running project, but is believed to be there or thereabouts complete. Matching numbers car as well, there we are. Rare machine. Interest on my book starts you at 10.5, 11.5, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 12 bid. On the Jensen FF at £12,000. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. Against you all in the room at just 12 bid. 500 if you like anywhere else. Coming in on the internet or anywhere in the room at £12,000. On the Jensen FF at 12,000 bid. At 12,000. Against you on the telephone as well, George. At £12,000 bid. With me, ladies and gentlemen, at just 12. 500 if you like, surely somewhere for this project. FF project, one of only 195 Mark I FF's bid. 12.5, 13,000, George. Still with me at 13. At £13,000 bid at 13,000. Against you on the telephone. At £13,000. Against you. Next bid's 13.5. Can't believe the internet haven't come in on this one, Thomas, to be fair. Jensen FF, yeah, I know. At £13,000, only bid at 13,000. 500 again if you like. 13.5. At 13,500. I've got 750, George. At 13,750. 14 if you like on the telephone. At 13,750 bid. 14's your next bid on the telephone or on the World Wide Web or anywhere else in the sale room. At 13,750. On the FF projects. At 13,750 bid. With me, ladies and gentlemen, against George's telephone at 13,750. Say 14 if you like. At £13,750. 14,000. I'm out now. Telephone bidder with George. At £14,000, only bid at 14,000. Next bid's 14.25. If there's any further interest in the room, any further interest online at £14,000 bid. On the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14 bid. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000 on the telephone. Last chance then. Last roll of the dice. Give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere. 14 bid, provisional. We will try for you on the telephone at £14,000. 2012. Thanks, George, on the telephone. 2012 at £14,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 299 is the 1963 Jaguar Mark II, 3.4 litre. Another project for you, ladies and gentlemen. She is a manual, this one. No reserve whatsoever. Interest here on my commission book starts me at 200, 3 bid. At £300 bid with me at 300. On the Mark II Jaguar. Restoration, project, 400, 500 with me. At £500 only bid with me at 500. Against you in Bolton, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 further back. 1,250 on the table. 13 if you like, 1,300 on the internet, and 50 if you like, sir. Either of you, 1,350. 1,400 if you like in Bolton. You're out in Bolton on the internet. We've got 1,350 bid in the room, 1,400. Fresh bidder in Stockport, actually. Not your bid in Bolton still. 1,450, back in Bolton, 15 if you like, sir. Currently at £1,450 bid. You're both out, gentlemen, at 1,450 bid. Back in Bolton, in Lancashire, at 1,450. 15 if you like, at £1,450. And I will sell the car on the project, the Jaguar Mark II. 1,500 is that, Thomas. Thank you. At £1,500 in Stockport, at 1,550. Back in Bolton at 1,550 bid. At 1,550 bid. 16 if you like in the sale room. Or 16 if you like anywhere else on the internet, or I'm selling the car, make no mistake, 16 bid. Please bid quickly at home. We're in £50 increments. You must know where you want to be on this one. I know it's a project, but they pretty much know where you want to be. 1,650. Back in Bolton at 1,650. Against you in Stockport at 1,650 bid. Finished and done then. Fair warning, selling the car at 1,650, 1,700. Please bid quickly at 17 bid. Back in Stockport at 1,700. You're out in Bolton. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. I'm selling the car at £1,700. You finished and done. 1,750. Still going in Bolton at £1,750 bid at 1,750. Look sharp. In Stockport, I'm selling the car at 1,750. Sold away at 1,750. 689, another early bidder there, 689, thanks very much indeed. We move on in our catalogue to lot 300, and it's the second of the 1973 Audi 100S coupes, or coupes, that we've got in the sale room, and I'm going to go over to Paul Cowland because this one in particular has a really interesting back history, doesn't it, Paul?
Thank you, Jules. Like you say, Jules, not just one in the sale, but two. When was the last time you saw one at all? Never mind two. And this one is particularly special. And might I say, particularly level, actually. It's got a lovely history, this car. Was originally an Audi demonstrator, has done motor show duty when it was born, and then driven back by the Audi sales manager, where I think it has had quite an easy life. What's nice about this, one of those cars where you look at it, it's super level, super honest. It will need a bit of recommissioning, but our lovely vendor has put some new plug leads. It runs beautifully, I have to say. But just go through, do the safety checks, make sure you're happy with it. What is interesting is where I would expect this to be absolutely rotten and falling to bits, it really isn't. Bodywork, the metal is super, super level. Now, the paint is very flat, but looking at it, it's very simple paint, this. There's not much to it. You could polish this back. I think you could spend a couple of Sundays and polish about £1,000 or £2,000 back into this car, because the base car itself is very, very good. Most of the hard work is done, so it needs a recommission, it needs a lovely polish. If you're being pedantic, there's a little bit of unravelled seating, which you might want to just get done, because I think the car justifies it. She doesn't need much. And it's so hard to find one at all, Jules, but to find one in this condition, that's a lovely project. And these are the kind of cars that we should all buy. When I make a TV show saying you should restore a car and you're going to make loads of money, the cars that you make loads of money on are the cars that are sort of 70-80% cars that you can make into 90-95% cars. This is one of those cars. If you're looking, particularly if you're buying online, it's really worth a punt. Great motor. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, great motor, I think so as well. I can't believe we've had two of them in the sale room when I haven't. Again, they're like buses, Damien, definitely. Never had any of these to auction, and we've got two in the same sale. But this one, like Paul's told you, Audi UK demonstrator and press car, definitely worthwhile putting this one back together, restoring this one. Very interesting back history, showing 51,000 miles. Interest here with me. You've got 6,000, Thomas. I've got 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On the Audi 100S Coupe. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Against you at home. at 7 bid. Against you in the room as well. It's just £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. Great car to put right, this one. 7.2 in Hong Kong. 7.4. I've got 7.5. I'd like to see 7.8 next. We'll try and stay in those 2s and 3s if we can. At 7,800, or else I'll end up on the wrong leg at some point. At 7.8. 8,000. Still with me at £8,000 bid at 8,000. In London now at £8,000. Press car, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000 bid. At £8,000. Against you in Hong Kong and against you in London. Be a great car this once it's put back together again. As Paul's told you, these are the ones to look for at 8,200. I'm out now. Bids in Hong Kong at 8,200 bid at 8.2. Hong Kong bidder at 8,200. No longer your bid in London. No longer my bid on commission either. At £8,200 I have. Submitting the bid on the Audi 100. S Coupe, UK press car at £8,200 bid at 8,200. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 8.5. Thanks very much indeed at home at 8,500. Back in London at £8,500. It's got the right mileage on it, this one. 8.8, still going at £8,800. What do you reckon this one would be worth, Paul, put right?
Do you know what, mate? Because you don't have to paint it completely, you don't have to do the vinyl roof, because that's really nice. The upholstery doesn't need completely doing, just needs repairing.
Yep.
I think you could very easily get this into the 20s.
Yeah.
I really think that. I think you'd only need to spend £2,000, £2.5 to do it. So I think all these people bidding around £8,000 is too cheap.
Yeah, it looks good value to me.
I'd expect to pay that for a snotty one, and this is so far from snotty. This is really, really decent base car that needs the edges knocking off.
Better than the one we've just sold previously.
Yes, sir. It's very, very good.
Absolutely, yes. At 8,800, 9 bid. Thank you. At least they are paying attention to you.
Thanks, guys.
At £9,000 bid at 9,000 in London. At 9 bid. At £9,000. Against you in Hong Kong. Back in Hong Kong, I believe, at 9,200 bid. Thank you in Hong Kong. At 9,200. At £9,200 bid at 9.2. Like I said, both myself and Paul feel it's better than the car that we had previously at £9,200 bid at 9,200. Finished and done then, are you? Great back history to this UK press demonstrator car at £9,200 bid. Finished and done then, are you? Two of you hovering away at 9.5, at £9,500 bid at 9,500. Against you in Hong Kong, bids in London currently at 9,500, 9.8. Still going at £9,800 bid. Fill it up to 10,000 if you like. Hong Kong bidder currently at £9,800. On the Audi 100 S Coupe at 9,800. Say 10 if you like in London, or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional at £9,800. Absolutely sure. Finished and done, Audi in London. I will submit the bid then. Hong Kong bidder stood on there at £9,800. Absolutely sure in London it's provisional in Hong Kong. We will try for you at £9,800. That one is provisional. 11342. And thanks very much indeed in Hong Kong for joining us here in the UK. We just had the Grand National on. That's why our sale room exited. It just emptied, didn't it, earlier on? All gone to watch or to be at the Grand National at Aintree. But there we go. Lot 301, ladies and gentlemen. 301 was the Little Singer 4AD Roadster consigned by my good friend, George. And that one was sold, George, for a pretty decent price, I think. £13,000 plus buyer's premium. Sold. Yep, good car, good price there. There we are. Lot 302 we move on to. It's the Fiat 500F, the electric conversion. Has the Tesla battery packs on this one. Has a 120-mile range. Sat on the Abarth wheels as well. Looks quite a canny little motor car, this one. Obviously, a lot of work, a lot of effort, a lot of time, and a lot of money has been put into this one on the Fiat 500 electric conversion. Interest here with me starts you at 12.5. 13 bid. At £13,000 bid with me at 13,000 on the electric convertible. Conversion, 13.5, 14 bid. 500 if you like at home at £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. Say 500 if you like. Electric Fiat 500 here at £14,000 bid with me at 14,000 on commission. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 14 bid on the little Fiat 500F. Tesla battery packs, 120-mile range, great specification, low mileage. Looks really, really smart in green as well. There we are at 14,000. I'll take 250, Thomas, if that'll help them at home. currently at £14,000 bid with me. On the electric Fiat 500F at £14,000, provisionally submitting the bid then. Against you at home at £14,000, you finished and done, you're absolutely sure. 250. Right at the death in Chelmsford in Essex at 14 1/4. Against my commission then, submitting your bid in Chelmsford then at 14 1/4. We will try for you at 14,250. 11613, provisionally sold. See what we can do for you. We need to have a word with the owner. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. Lot 303 this time, 303. It's the 2014 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 313 CDI race van. Showing 221,000 miles, MOT till August this year. Ready for racing or camping. Has a brand new fit out on this one. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. You can check, but I don't think so. Let's have a look. Yep. Up to 3 days, off-grid or charging system. Have I done that? I need sacking, don't I? That's why Thomas is just waiting in the wings. You know, every single sale, he just thinks it's only a matter of time before they get rid of him. Let's have a look. 20-inch Wolf Race alloys on this one, reversing cameras. Loads and loads and loads of kits anyway on this one. I won't go on and on. Lot 303, there we are. Nothing on my book on the Mercedes Sprinter. You're going to need to start me away. Have got a reserve, though. Can't start this one. You're at 16, Thomas. I'll take 15 as a start. We'll take £15,000 as a starting price, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, on the Sprinter race van. Start me away at £15,000. Bid in the room at £15,000. Bid now at £15,000. In the room then at just 15 bid at £15,000. Ooh, let's try 500, Thomas. At 15 bid at 15,000. On the Sprinter race van at just 15 bid. 500 if you like anywhere else at just £15,000. Finished and done already. Made them bid in our own sale room, against you at home, against you on the bottom floor as well. Bids on the mezzanine then at £15,000. Finished and done, you sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,000, I'll submit the bid. That is provisional 853. 853 at 15,000, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 304. 304 is the 1973 MGB Roadster. There we are. Has been upgraded to V8 specification. Great car, this one. It's a very late entry, but I had a close look at it. It's just in the secondary hall there, showing 22,000 miles, manual transmission. August this year, the MOT. Loads and loads of money spent on it. Loads of paperwork, receipts, and invoices. Full photographic record of the rebuild as well. Interest here on commission is going to start your way at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bid. At £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. MGB Roadster, V8 conversion. Done properly though, ladies and gentlemen. Great car. Loads of good work done on it. Loads and loads of paperwork, receipts and invoices. Full photographic record of the rebuild at £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. At 15 bid. I'm on outright sale at £15,000. I'll take 500 if you like anywhere else at just £15,000 bid. 500 surely where? On the big V8 MGB Roadster at £15,000. At 15 bid. Next one's 500. At £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Say 5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in on the internet if you like. On the MGB Roadster at just £15,000. 500 surely where, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,000, and I'll sell her away. Make no mistake whatsoever. You're all out in the room at 15,000. Great car here. Put together properly at just 15,500. Was that, sir? Or were you just waving at me? Yeah, just waving at me. There you go. I was just checking. It's just you had your paddle in your hand. You know what I mean? Quite fatal doing that to the auctioneer, but I thought I'd just check. Rather than put the hammer down on you at 15 and a half, you know what I mean? You'd be driving an MGB V8 home. There you go. Not a bad thing, actually, but, you know, it's whether you could have afforded the £15,500 or not, but at 15,000 I have. Finished and done. Selling away then at 15,000. Sold away at £15,000. That is, let's have a look here, 3090. 3090. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 305, which is the another quite late entry, just managed to get them on the website, didn't we? 305. It's the BMW 318 Ci SE Convertible. And I'm going to go over to Paul Cowland to give us a lowdown on this one.
Thank you, Jules. Jules, it's the end of a very lovely sunny day. You've done a magnificent job on the rostrum, as always. And you might be thinking, what can I drive home in from the auction that will be both wonderful, give me a tan, and last me for many, many years of happy motoring? And I would say to you, dear viewer or auction guest, this, Lot 305. Absolutely stunning, 25,000 miles, a history that's one of those wonderful histories where people keep taking low mileage cars back to the dealer for MOTs and checks and document it. Really nice spec on an immaculate interior, an immaculate exterior. The roof is perfect, the leather is perfect. She's got cruise, she's got heated seats. It's just mega, Jules. Just sees absolutely nothing. Just wants some petrol in the tank, just wants your name on the V5, a bit of insurance, get the roof back, and enjoy this weather, which I can assure you, if you buy this, it will be sunny for 3 weeks. It's my personal guarantee. But Jules, she's beautiful, she's ready to go, but what's she worth?
Well, let's find out. Let's have a look. Lot 305, 2004 BMW 318 Ci SE Convertible, showing round about 25,000 miles, automatic transmission, September this year, the MOT, upgraded M Sport alloys. There we are, good history file on this one, old MOTs and invoices. Interest here with me starts me away at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, at 3,500, 3,8. I've got 4,200 if you like, sir, 4,2, commissions are out at £4,200. Against you on the internet, I've taken the gentleman in the room just a little bit quicker at 4,200, 4,5 internet. On the World Wide Web at 4,8 internet. I can take you now, sir, at 5 bid. Thanks very much indeed, at £5,000. I'm on outright sale, no longer provisional, at £5,000, bid in the room at 5,000. On the 5.2 internet. Take 5.3, fresh bidder. We're on outright sale at £5,300, bid at 5,300. Just give me a shout if you change your mind, sir, at £5,300. 5.4 I've got on the telephone with George, against you at home. 5.5, thank you. Gentleman's bid in the room at 5,500. 5.6 internet. 5.7 in the room at £5,700, bid in the room at 5,700. Selling away at 5,800. I've got 5.8 on the internet, George, at 5.8. At 5.8, 5.9. At 5,900, 6 if you like. I've got 5.9. Everybody wants it. Tell him everybody's got it. He needs to bid 7,000. 6 bid at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. At £6,000. 7,000 says the no, I'm only joking. 7,1 at 7,100 bid. 6-1. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 6-1. Whatever. We've nearly finished. It doesn't matter. I've gone stir crazy now. At 6,100. 6-2. I can't put the hammer down, sir. Everybody wants it currently at the moment. If we're at the death, the hammer comes down when everybody's finished bidding, not in the middle. 6.2 at £6,200, bid at 6,200. Nice car here. You're out on the internet. 6.3, if you like. I've got 6.2, the gentleman in the room, at 6,200. Bid in the room at 6,200. 6.3. 6.4. Looks like you got rid of the internet anyway. That's one less to bother with. Oh no, 6.5. They're just doing that to annoy you, sir, now. We're in Essex at 6.5. 6.6 in the room. 6.6 in the room. I told you to tell him, just bid 7,000. Yeah, 6,600 bid in the room at 6,600. Against you on the internet. It's with you, sir, at 6.6. 6.7. 6.8. Against you at home as well at 6,800. 6.9. 7,000. Thank you, sir. At £7,000, bid at 7,000 in the room. Against you, George. At £7,000. Fair warning. 7.1. What do you think, sir? I can do 50. Yeah, I'll do that for you, sir. Thanks very much. 7,150. Still in the room at 7,150. Against you on the telephone. 7.2. Thanks anyway for your bids. I'm very sorry to disappoint you. I really am, when we're right at the end of the day as well. You've had to sit in the sale room for 5 hours listening to me rabbit on, and then you haven't bought the car that you've wanted. So I do apologise, but at £7,200, just give me a shout if you change your mind. At 7,200. Oh, 7.3. Back in Essex. On the World Wide Web. From nowhere. We're never going to get home at this rate, are we? At £7,300 bid. Back in Essex. 7350 telephone at 7,350. You're out in Essex. I've got 7350 telephone bidder at 7,350. Against you at home. Fair warning then. Selling away at 7,350. Sold. You bought it, George, at 7,350. Sold. 2007 on the telephone. Thanks very much indeed. Okay, so last ride home of the day, lot 306, 1972 Volkswagen Type 2 camper van. There we are, showing round about 38,500 miles. Manual transmission. March next year, the MOT. Left-hand drive, this one has the rock and roll bed. Electric power steering, so she's a little bit easier to drive in today's traffic. Californian import, fully undersealed when she came into the UK as well. There we are, lot 306, Type 2 camper van. I've got 11, 12, 13 and a half bid at £13,500 bid. On the camper van, ladies and gentlemen, at 13,500. At 13,500. 14's your next bid anywhere else if you like, at just £13,500. Finished and done already, are we? Late entry into the sale, lot 306 at 13,500. Looks handy to your auctioneer here at 13,500. 14 if you like anywhere else at £13,500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure I will submit the bid very, very reluctantly. But at £13,500, you're out in the room. You're out at home as well at £13,500. Finished and done. Provisional 4062 at £13,500. Well, thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for your kind attention and your bids. I find it incredible and heartwarming that you all thought it was better to sit here and watch us rather than watch the Grand National at Aintree. So thanks very much indeed for keeping our live audience going. Safe journey home, obviously, from the sale room. Safe journey home as well around the globe if you've actually been bidding at work when you should have been working and you're going to go home later. We do it all again. We've got our platinum sale coming up in a few weeks' time. And the next car sale, Damien, is the 25th, is it? Oh, yeah, we've got Barron's on the 12th of April. Please have a look. There's links on our website there to Barron's on the south coast at Southampton. They've got a sale on the 12th of April. Platinum sales the 30th of April. And then we do cars and motorcycles. Is it 24th and 25th? 23rd and 24th of May, we do it all again. So keep your eyeballs fixed on our website. We've got our timed auctions every Thursday as well. So please just keep looking as the cars keep stacking up on our website and on our social media. Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thanks very much indeed.